Alrighty, guys, we are here. We're underway finally. We are doing this. We've got the XTC Finals, Singapore versus Germany. This is game one. I'm your host, Nobby, and I'm joined by the very wonderful Matt Deering. How are you, Matt?
Pretty good, Nobby. Very excited to be here for the match of the XTC Finals.
Yeah, so we've got the players in, so we didn't know who we are. They've just done the team captains have done the pairing process, and then each of the team captains have nominated which pairing to go up on stream. And so we found out, and we had a quick chat with the players, giving them the rundown, making sure everyone is okay. We do have the best faction in the game, the Resistance, versus the Honourable Republic with the Jedi. So while they get setting up, they're just getting the box placements down there. They're going to get the ships down there. We're basically hands off now. Once I've done the intro and we made sure everything is okay with them, we are hands off. They are basically at their own speed. So, without further ado, let's do a little bit of a list breakup. Which one would you like, Matt?
I think I'll take the Republic.
You want to take the
Can't
Republic?
separate you from Resistance.
Oh well, I mean, I was going to
Wouldn't be
say
right.
I thought you'd take the best ship, the best faction in the game, but I'm waiting for Madam Duke to make a comment on that about being completely wrong. But okay, break it up. What we got?
All right, so let's start with the star of the show, Anakin Skywalker, hero of Coruscant, in the Eta 2 with brilliant evasion, marksmanship, auto blasters, R787, and stealth device. So it's a very popular crit droid build. And it's got brilliant evasion and stealth device to make Anakin very hard to kill.
Yep.
To make Anakin even harder to kill, he's got 4 V19s, all with dedicated. So they're the I3 V19. So they're going to be giving everyone rerolls on their defense. And then to bolster their offense, they've got ion missiles and synchronized console. So they're going to be able to share those target locks between each other and sort of fire missiles off everywhere.
Yep. No, it's actually very interesting because I'll tell you a little bit about this list. But first, we did a little breakup of the Singapore. For those that don't know, we are affiliated with Singapore in some way, so we try and not be biased. That especially not because it's Singapore, but mainly because it's Resistance. And I'll try and Matt and I both play Resistance, so we will try and bring you unbiased commentary. There is no A-wings on
I
this.
think that's
No,
difficult.
no A-wings, so that's actually a good thing for Germany. I can't cheer for the A-wings, but we do have a variation of the Fireship Resistance. We have Rose in the little pod with C-3PO. We have 1, 2, 3 of the Red Squadron Expert, all with heroic integrated S-foils and the jamming beam. And lastly, this is the Singapore flavoured Fireship Resistance. We have Jaeger. Well, I think some people have deemed a Jaeger bomber because he has an intimidation, he has thread tracers, he can slam and just ram to make a ship very, very sad. And he moves at I5, so he can dictate when to slam. And it's also when you have his ability is actually when you I forgot that exactly ability, but while you have 2 or fewer stress tokens, and if you're damaged, you can execute red basic maneuvers even while stressed. That means you can still do the 3 turn if need be. So this is going to be really good. Okay, and they're just pinging the timer there, so they are started and they are away. So what I wanted to say about the Republic list is we were actually considering this list in the XTC for Team Australia originally. So there were some teams with that, some reps with it, and it was a fairly solid list. But anyway, who do you think's got the advantage here, Matt?
I think it's hard to say. It's going to be if Anakin gets caught in front of those X-wings, or if he gets blocked by Jaeger, who because he's got that slam, he can react to that system, the Anakin system phase position. If Anakin gets blocked, that's probably bad for Anakin, bad for the Republic side, because the Resistance list has much better firepower. These iron missiles, they're pretty much tickling to the T-70s.
Well, they just offer that little bit of control too. Like they're quite scary on their own. Like they up the dice to three attack dice, And realistically, on a 2 dice gun, you only realistically do 1 damage at a time.
Yeah.
But they deny the range bonus. They up the weapons to 3 attack. And if you do get more than 1 hit, they make small ships very sad. And you look like you're just moving up their 4 straight, take all the focus.
Yeah, I don't think the so they have taken one of the X off the board already.
No? What? Wait, what?
Uh,
Or maybe there's a
I think they
problem?
might have hit undo, or it might just be that no,
Did it
it's on
fly?
your screen as well.
Did it fly off the ship or fly off the board?
That would be a very unfortunate
Oh,
start.
it appears to have overlapped a mine or edge and has flown off the board. Wow, man, KP is off to a rough start there. So it seems that I'm in the list break up here. He must have actually hit when he turned the ship. He must have bumped the edge of the board, and it's been considered
Yeah.
flown off the floor, and so he's taken it off. Wow.
So when he dropped all his dials, I was watching earlier. When he dropped all his dials in the ships to set them, that ship moved onto a little bit of an angle. So he set it up much too close to the board edge. It's touched it.
Yeah, and this is
well, I think the Republic's going to win.
Hey, look, I think KP is going to be like, you know what? I'm just going to give you that T70. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Yeah, no, that's really bad.
Yeah, that is a rough start. And this is XTC final, guys. There's no do overs. This is you make a mistake, then that's yeah. And I think that you said you saw it when he was putting down the dials. Yep, that must be the fastest points on the board. Absolutely.
You can see for the stream. In the stream, the size of those dials,
Very big.
they have set a huge.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just bumped the ship a little bit when it got dropped on. So that's I think this is definitely now on Ilias's side to lose this game.
Well, I mean, now he doesn't have to engage. He has 44 free points, and so he can choose. If you like, he's already got final salvo advantage too. I think he had 12, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3. He actually no, okay. So actually, KP did have the final salvo advantage. So now with that ship down, KP has to score 44 points to make up for it. So the quickest way to that is, half point Annie. No, it has to kill Annie, actually. Half point's not going to be enough. But he actually has to kill... To make up those points, he has to kill 1.5 of the V19s at 30 points each. So yes, guys...
That's very doable, but not
doable.
Without losing points of his own.
Now, normally I'd open up the bets and normally get a chance to win the first engagement, but the fact that KP's just flown a ship off the board, I will close it in about 5 minutes instead. Okay, so we have reset the points. That is the stream element points for the bets, and I have given everybody 10,000 to start the betting procedures. And I might have a giveaway depending on who has the most points at the end of the 2 days. See how we go.
Yeah, I think. Bet 1 all.
Actually, the all command, I've been trying to fix it for the last couple of days. It just doesn't want to work. So you'll have to type in 1,000, 10,000.
Yeah.
Exclamation point.
Everything on Republic, everyone. We're going to
No. You still got to bet. You're still meant to bet for KP.
I'm sorry, it's Singapore. But look, this is Caster's curse. We're all going to bet for Germany.
I have faith.
Singapore will win.
I have faith. KP will do this, even though he's gone off to that rough start. Yeah. So Dr. Foucault, and they're very accurate there. KP loses another ship. He's going to lose. He's not going to have enough arcs to capture Anakin. Correct. But he's also going to have to start deciding where he's going to go, where he's going to bring the engagement. But yeah, having a ship just off the board at the first turn from a misplaced dial.
It's super rough.
Oh, in this format, or I should say, in this highly competitive, like you're representing your team, your country, and you have that happen on stream, it feels a little bit rough. KP, it's okay, man. It's okay. You got this. You got this.
I think that's this probably was a rough matchup in trying to get through those God Squadrons, and then Anakin as the end game ship. He's got a perfect excuse now for it going badly, and I just did the straight move and it went off the board.
Yeah. And it's actually a very good, interesting comment, I should say. When you're playing in real life too, that's another reason why you don't put your ship so close to the board edge. Because if you have it just if you accidentally slightly knock it and do a 4 straight, you'll fly off the board. I have learned that the hard way. TTS, sometimes we get too spoilt that everything is pixel perfect.
Well, I think was it pixel perfect? We might. Oh, look how close yellow is there.
Oh, there was heaps of space. There was a couple of pixels. It did fit. He's just barrel rolling out. Ilias knows, I think, with that mistake though, that it's in his favor. He can just go at his own pace now.
I'd really like to see Anakin just do like a one hard here and go back back into the deployment zone, and then the resistance squad just has to pick.
Yep. Do I go for the V19s? I mean, the V19s can feel a little bit easier. Like the big points with Annie. Hey, there we go.
There's perfect.
Yeah. And he goes, "Do you want to go for this one, or you want to go for this one?" Either was kind of a bad choice here.
I don't think there is a right choice. If you turn away from Anakin and there's just crits for days into the back of your ships. But if you go for Anakin, then you have to actually catch him.
Correct, and you have to catch him. That's right.
I think the KP probably does have to go for Anakin. Because if he catches Anakin, gets that bump Vega, or a rock keeps Anakin in arc or something like that, and he kills Anakin, he still has a chance. Yeah, if he goes and kills some V19s,
he doesn't quite have a chance.
Then there's going to be crits into the back of his ships.
Yep.
And he's not going to be able to deal with Anakin in the end game.
It's not over yet. He's still got plenty of time. At least time is not against him. And now that they have gone out, let's go in and zoom in a little bit there. Yeah. Yeah, so it was very close to the board, and I think he got knocked slightly when he bound the dial, when he dropped the dials on the ship. It's just another reason why I also like to drop the dials on the ship before I put them on the board, because sometimes I forget. So, and I think that's what it was. He had set up the ships on the board, then dropped the dials on the board, and it got knocked.
No, he did do the dials before. It was I think he didn't straighten the ship up when he did put it on the board. Mustn't have noticed the angle.
Must not notice the angle. So it's like that. Do you remember the Nantex final? When the Nantex were doing the plagues, and someone flew the 5 straight, and we had that problem happen, and then they introduced the fine tuning on the dials. So basically, it was a case like that. Yeah, that's a oops. That feels bad, but it's okay. KP says, you know what? I don't need the ship. We can do this. We'll do 4 ships. So what's really cool about the list though is the synchronized console. So he can have the lead one go up and take a lock. All right. And then he can shoot the ion torps. All right. So the ion missiles. Not use the lock. Yep. Pass it to the next ship. Right. Who now has a focus, who can then can use the lock to fire his ion missiles. Again, not spending the lock, then pass it to the next one and so forth. And he can do that for all 4 ships. So with a single lock, he can get 4 single modded three dice attacks, which is really, really good.
Yeah, it was essentially you just take a focus on the other ships
Correct.
and you get 3 dice shots with them. So he would see Anakin there. Give me able to do a straight move next turn and have something in bullseye.
Correct. I'm just closing the bets now, just because, unfortunately, the with the loss of the ship, I didn't want to give it too much time. KP could do it. KP
What
could
was that?
do it. I'm just thinking he still has. Okay, so he still has Jaeger, who can basically make one of those V19s only one green, which lets him put through plenty of firepower. I just feel like the next turn is going to be ionizing, and then the following turn after that he's going to be cleaning up. Can he kill one of those V19s in the first engagement?
He could, but since they are the Blue Squadron Protectors, they're also I3. So
Yeah, there's no initiative kill.
Ideally, you can get the initiative kill on the V9 as a lock.
Yeah.
And then there's not going to be iron missiles.
Mm.
That's not going to happen with this list. And if Jaeger does get intimidation into the front V19, the other 3 V19s are going to kill Jaeger.
Correct.
And then you have nothing scare Anakin. So Jaeger's probably the most important ship in this list.
Keep him back. Just a slow form of joust, taking focus. Interesting. I'm expecting the one. Probably maybe he knows the range now. He'll probably use the one at the back to do the lock. So he'll be the one at range 3. And you're just all one banks here. Here we go. It's all so everyone's going to go into that front T70.
That's a really nice for Ilias.
This is what he wants. So I actually think
they're being one X-wing down. Yes,
yeah,
that's exactly what he wants.
I still think though, like actually the pairing process. I think if I was to look at this and say who do I think favors which side, I think it favors Ilias because those 4 V19s can joust pretty effectively. And the fact they have the iron under control and they can't be initially killed by the Singapore's 5-ship resistance effectively. So it means that any they all sail on board and they all get shots. So even if he just effectively jousts and trades some for that basically means whatever he loses from the V19s, he can have Annie do mop up at the end of it. So as long as he trades enough damage, that Annie no longer has a problem with dealing with the rest, it's going to be fine. And Annie gets the bullseye too.
Yeah, that's the auto blasters. It's going to pay off already.
Oh yeah, auto blasters. Don't bother about one green dice.
That's assuming he rolls any hits.
Yeah, he could blank out.
So he chose to take a focus, not the target lock.
And there's a 2. Be marksmanship and crit and auto blasters. So no point rolling green dice because they're both going through. That's 2 shields down onto red.
That will probably be getting the traces.
Yeah, if I were him, I'd fire the traces off. You want to kill something. You considering you've turned into the V19s, you want to go in and commit to killing.
Yeah, is it murder that poor innocent clone?
There we go. He's got 3 dice, so I'm guessing that is the traces there. Here we go.
Yeah.
That's 2. That could be enough. I can't see. I'm pretty sure he's picking the tracer cards, but
Yep.
And there is a blank. Oh, he could discipline though. He could discipline, right?
Yep, he's going to.
Did not do anything. So everybody gets a lock. You get a target lock, and you get a target lock. And Rose, even you with your rerolls, you also get a target lock. And yeah, you go.
Was it in this case? In this instance, Rose only has the one reroll, so that still helps
good.
out.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Well, she also has 2 calculates too. So is range 3. Rose reroll. You don't have to worry about the target. You get a free reroll. Or is he considering spending it to reroll the both?
Just the free one.
And then get the calculate for 2. There we go. And
I imagine we'll see it.
Oh no, he's
some more dedicated.
Oh no, he's doing dedicated. Yep, okay. Got it.
As it was, all the shots are going to be coming into yellow, so there's no reason not to dedicated the others.
And this is where we can see the strength of those V19s with the dedicated. Because when you got two green dice and you get to re-roll a blank, you know that actually can be quite strong. Here we go. We've got 3. Spends the focus.
So this is into red, I believe. He's rolling 1 less dice, and they removed the strain.
So that's 1 into red. You continue shooting red, or does it go into yellow? I mean,
As it,
it's going into yellow.
Yeah. So that's just giving red the opportunity to dedicate it again.
Welcome. I've got your treats. I'm going to be going. Well, I've got your treats too. I've got your treats from Italy. So he did send me. He sent me a little package. I sent him some stuff, and he sent me a little package with some cards in. I'm going to be using a couple of those for giveaways. But what more importantly, he gave me some really nice and special Italy treats. I'm going to be having some of those later. So there's just another damage, and this is on yellow. I'm saying.
Yep. So that is 1 into yellow.
So he's spreading out the fire.
That's it. I think shooting that red one. He shot red because it was strain, so 1 less dice on defense.
Yeah.
But he's just given Elias the chance to that dedicated.
Yep. That was the Iron Torp though, right? So it's only going to be in 1 damage anyway. So this is where he's passing over the locks around. And that's a blank focus. No dedicated rerolls for you. So we had the shield down, and he's taking an ion. And doing an ion again.
So I think we're Oh, that's
Is he actually spending the lock here?
Nope. He's just passing it on to the next ship.
Okay. Considering it a dud shot and not spending onto it.
Yeah, it's not worth chasing it when you can. That takes your makes your other ships only 2 dice attacks.
Correct. And it's mainly the big one is denying the range bonus. Heroic. We can have it. We can use a redeem heroic there in the Twitch channel points. And he gets blank focus. Do you just take it anyway?
Not helpful.
It's not helpful. You might as well just take it anyway because he's going to take 1 damage either way. Go and spending the lock to reroll this for the last one. Got all 3.
So guaranteed 1 damage in.
Yeah, it's another damage.
So 2 health left on that X-Wing.
So that's... I mean, he already had a rough start, but he's basically given up half an X-Wing for 2 damage, 2 individual damage on 2 V19s. Definitely washed up. Sorry, Sean, the redeem, I have reset the points. You will get some points soon. But if you want to redeem one now, you can use the Twitch channel points, which have not been reset, to do any redeems. There's I think there's like 15 added in there that we've done in for this weekend.
One is there a panic redeem?
Is there what?
Is there a panic redeem?
Oh,
But I think it's appropriate for KP's situation here.
Definitely. Also, one's redeemed the panic. The direct hit. That was a direct hit. Spoilers, I should probably have a spoiler warning on that. But I was debating whether or not to use that one for direct hit, but I figured that it had been on long enough. Yeah. Well, yeah, I agree. I think it would have. So Matt, you're here just to keep me on not talking about A-Wings, but also if you can just get the dice out of the dice box, I would really appreciate it.
Oh, so I think that counts the game.
I see the viewers are playing around with these new redeems. Yes. Big shout out to Shane Monk who prepared several of those for me, and I managed to get them all in and up onto the channel.
So where do you think we go from here? Also, should we talk about the pairing process or something?
Well, the pairing process is interesting because basically they would have, for those who don't know, I'm sure a lot of you already do. I mean, you've been following XTC for what it is, but there'd be 7 teams, each one of a faction, and then before the round starts, all we know that was Singapore versus Germany. They then put the 7 teams down, and they take turns putting down a faction. Both teams nominate basically the busboy. They get put out first, and this gives the other team a chance to pick two or to counterpick two factions to play against that one that's been put out. When they put down 2, it then comes up to the other team to pick which one they're going to fight to play against, and this happens repeats 3 or 4 times until you come down to every faction paired up against the other faction. And so when one team offers 1, the other team gets a choice to put down 2. But the final result goes back to the team 1. And with that pairing process, we ended up with the Germany versus Singapore. So sometimes a player will take a bad matchup for the other people or for the rest of the team to have a better matchup. And captains would have done their homework over the last 2 weeks and worked out which pairing process or which pair is better than whatnot. Oh, and he went straight.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely right. So I would be taking a target lock. He's got that force. He's not getting shot.
No, I just thought for a very real moment there, I thought he could just go, you know what? I'm going to continue jousting, right? But guess what? Anakin, guess what? I'm turning everything on you now. Just suddenly try to catch Annie. Because he could have done that.
But that's okay. Because Anakin has, what, 4 dedicated rerolls on stealth device, evade, and evasion.
But look, he just got a free crit.
And he gets the PS kill.
Yep, so he did the crit droid there, and that's 2 crits, and he's just gone goodbye. That's what he needed. This is a rough start for Singapore. I think this game's going to be over earlier than expected.
Yeah, I think we have plenty of time left on the clock.
So this is going to be a range 1. Oh, yep. So this is they've adopted the stream rules, yes. So they are basically spend the lock. You spend the lock here.
I say KP really needs to just take a V9 off the board.
Yep. The thing is, dedicated is just so good. They makes it so tough. Here we go. You can reroll the blank. And guess what? It didn't work this time. He's going to take 2. And that is...
He's going to take 3.
Oh, he's not spending the focus?
Nope. I'm guessing that guy's dead, so he's going to use a focus for attack.
No, he's got 4. He's got 4. I mean, he's assuming.
Oh yeah, no. As in he's
he's going to die anyway.
He said there's 2 more shots coming in.
Yeah,
he's going to die anyway.
That's fair. Look at that. He's got. Yeah, you can't probably see, but he's got 6 damage cards piled up on him. He got 1. He got him.
So that's points. It's a good start.
And he can dedicate that one. Yep, there we go. Pinging the dedicated.
Dedicate off the dead ship.
That feels bad. And he gets him an evade. Look at that. Hey, hello to you. If you're from Germany, I welcome you. It's good to see you guys are smashing it this game. I have streamed some of Elias's games beforehand, and I do apologize if I'm mispronouncing his name. We have streamed lots of KP's games as well. He's not known for flying a ship off the board the first turn.
Well, that's a very nice roll from us.
There we go. It looks like that was on green. He's passing the lock. He did get 2 evades. There's only 1. That's going to be on green. Shield down.
Yep. And we're now going to get... We're going to get that iron token in at some point here.
Yep. He's passing it over. He's got a focus. I'll be tempted to spend the focus here just not to get that ionized. There he goes. Yep. So there's a chance that he's not ionized.
Still 1 more coming in.
Oh, and what you see, I was just thinking Rose could actually jam the lock off, but it's such a because Rose moves first, he can't. He can just change whichever one takes the lock here.
Yeah, he took the lock on green again.
Yeah, the one at the back. And there's the iron.
Yeah. Whoever Rose jams, just lock with someone else.
Yeah, it'd be better if Rose was moving after everyone because you take a lock and then I'll jam you. But because the way the points have worked and who Elias said, I have a 7-point bid, so you know what? Here, you move first.
He has 7 points left. After that,
that was a direct.
That's some nonsense.
Just updating the damage there. Green is down to 1 because that last crit was a direct hit. He put it down really quick.
And guaranteed doing the 1 straight.
Yep. But he finally got 1 off the board.
So Green's doing the 1 straight. I guess what Rose and Jaeger just do the same thing.
Well, he could also just coordinate something with Green. I mean, can he do anything though to coordinate that would make the situation any better?
No, I expect Anakin's probably 3 to 4k, and there be no retribution.
He can even do system phase barrel and then 4k, or would that be bumped?
That would probably, that'd be putting him more likely to put him arc. In Jaeger's arc.
I really expected that I need to go around the other side of the rock.
If he did do that though, it would mean he had bullseye. He would get a bullseye on that Green X-Wing and Rose if they did 1 straight.
I ask you again for dice, please. Pretty please. Yep. Thank you. Yes. If he could do the barrel roll, that's what I'm thinking of. If he does a barrel, then he could do 4k, and then you'll have the bullseye to do the auto blasters with the crit droid and marksmanship, and effectively guarantee the initiative kills Green. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Look, Jaeger's yeah, you're probably not that worried about Jaeger.
Definitely a rough start, and it's not. And KP's not. He's struggling to bring it up. So, and he's so good when out of arc. When you thought, who thought auto crits at Ice 6 with purple talons was a good idea? Hey, I don't know, but I believe we have hope. We have a little bit of hope that there's going to be points changes and maybe chassis updates. I don't know, but there is points updates coming soon, so maybe they can reasonably fix the Auto Blaster Annie. Brilliant evasion, stealth device. Oh, that's a ship you don't want.
It's hard to kill, especially with dedicated on top
and dedicated to. Thing is, it's not just one reroll; it's 4 rerolls, right? Because if the V19s are all up, they can basically all dedicate.
Not in the same attack. Yeah.
They're not the same attack. Yes. Yeah.
Well, as hopefully you don't. If you roll all 4 blanks, then you could do them all in the same attack. But hopefully you're not doing that to start with.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. So just looking at who we're waiting on dials. It looks like KP is still deciding. No. Green dial is set because he's on ice. He doesn't set it all.
As I believe, I think we've seen.
Dr. Falco, Draco. He has been also known sometimes as the real Ben Doyle. Has said, yeah, the V19s could just polish up on their own from here. Absolutely. So was that a hard one? He hard won Rose to keep that ship back. Wow. Oof. Look at all this.
Yeah,
all of them going in to turn in. Yeah, we're gonna go top down here. Look at this traffic jam. With all the space on the board. So Annie did bump. Does a fireball make?
What move did Anakin try to do a 2 straight?
Yeah, it looks like he tried to do 2 straight. He's just accepted the bump and says, "Hey, we're going to still motor that 270." And
he's still got 2 dedicateds.
He's also got using the primary here now, the bullseye. Changing that to free crit. Is he going to spend a force? He is spending the force. Just the one. And the fireball is going to eat all 3 here. You're going to have to read them out because I'm zoomed in. What are they down?
Blinded pilot and it's a direct hit. Crit.
Oh, so he's down to 1.
Into a damage sensor array. It's the other.
So is he down to 1 by my count?
He is down to 1.
Ouch. Ouch.
So was it just to make this Anakin even more scary? Had I believe it's Malice previewed for the Fury of the First Order pack.
Yep. Oh, but he's angry. The fireball is angry. Ooh.
That's gonna be 1 crit through.
So
onto Anakin.
He is forcing. Is he dedicating here? He's been 1 force.
No, he's not dedicating. He should be.
He's not. It looks like he's just accepted the damage. Is that correct? Can you confirm? He put damage down?
Yeah. He has a wounded pilot.
Oof. Like I think he could have. I'm pretty sure he could have re-rolled there for dedicated. That's what makes it so painful here. And that is 1 crit into 1 evade, no damage. Rose here, range 1 into Annie, and gets a reroll because of the green squad. Oh, sorry, say the red squad. Here we go. Getting 2. Stealth device is blown. He's safe.
No problem. Didn't even give up points.
The big one is with the stealth device, but this, I think, is the least of the problem. I think we're going to see a loss of another 270 here. And possibly... Heroic!
Play.
Does he know he's rolling red dice? He's rolling green dice?
I'm sure they'll realize now. So yeah, I think they're saying go back to re-roll the first attack.
Yeah, I just realised there were 3 blanks and he thought they were red dice. Yep. He's on it. He's on it. Just 2. And that's the one he needed. I think that's green is dead.
Yep, and we're gonna get similar into Jaeger here.
You know what I think? I think he just realised that he missed the discipline on Annie, and it's like he got so distracted with it, he wasn't paying attention to what dice he's rolling.
Possibly. This, as we said in the chat, it's a high-class X-Wing. Both of these players are representing their country in flying a ship aboard and rolling evade dice on attacks.
Now, can you confirm that Jaeger's now dead? Because I believe the last shot, he's not pinging his target, so...
Yeah, there's 6 damage cards there.
Yeah. So the blue V19 would have shot Jaeger, and then the green one is now going into Rose.
And Rose loses one shield.
Rose loses a shield. So...
yeah, no damage card.
We have Rose, 3 hit points and a dream versus 3 V19s and a wounded pilot, Annie.
It's seems like a tough call.
You know what? I have some iced tea here. So, KP, when you're watching this, this is for you.
Also, drink. It's FP respects.
Yeah. Oh, there's no way I can see coming back from this. On the upside, at least you got some points. So I don't know if he has a side bet where, you know, if you get tabled, you have to run around the table naked. But I say it was a rough start when he that first 270 go off the board. And I was just like, Rose.
And Rose is bummed again here. That's it's rough.
And Zanny does like a talon roll here, I think.
It'll bump.
Okay.
I think talon roll would have been perfect there. Just have had the bullseye at range 1. But that just made it more complicated for the V19.
So probably Auto Blaster here, 2 dice. With the crit droid still, no? Oh, he did have the bullseye.
He should... No, he doesn't have bullseye, does he?
No, it's range 2. It just is a crit. Because, you know, you're not, there's no point saving the crit droid now.
No, just, put it all in.
Yeah, just like, that's fine. And that's it. I think that's game.
So Rose has 1 health left.
Oh, 1 more ship.
She could just roll all evades.
She could. This is a great start for Germany, and a very rough start for Singapore. We're going to have 30 minutes. What are we going to do for 30 minutes? I know what we can do for like 5 minutes after this, but 30 minutes it's going to be a lot.
So I think we go to the waiting room and but we could raid another stream.
No, no, no. I don't want to be changing up all the what we'll do is we will do a giveaway though. I
Oh,
was
that's
waiting for you.
a good idea.
I was waiting for you to suggest a giveaway. You know, and that's it. I think that's the end of it.
I think so. Half an hour left. Oh, I bet KP is not too happy with himself flying that ship off.
Giveaway for 30 minutes. Giveaway for 30 minutes. Yeah. No, I can't do giveaway for 30 minutes, but I can give away a couple. We will try and update on what was actually happening with the rest of the matches. But that definitely, I think you also find this is going to be the case with some of the matches that some of the pairings is going to be one sided. And that's just the nature of it because of the XTC format and how it is. But this one was a runaway just because of the rough start. So let's have a look. I have it dedicated here. This is.
I think that would be appropriate.
I think so too. We've got a dedicated card here, and you guys can't see it, but I'll switch it over. Let me switch over to the giveaway screen. So this here, dedicated. This has come all the way over to me from Italy. This is one of the cards. He technically, I shouldn't give it away because he wrote on the envelope that A-wings suck, and I almost threw it away. But nice guy. He sent me this over, and so some of these are going to go out. So I'm going to use this one because I think it's very thematical. That congratulations to Germany. We are doing a dedicated to give away. So with that, give you guys a quick chance to type in the chat. If you say A-wings rock, or A-wings are the best ship, they may or may not give you more luck in the giveaway. It has been shown to happen, but I totally do not rig the giveaway. So, Justice for Zari, yeah, Justice for Zari, absolutely. I do actually. We actually did get some of those the Justice cards, the amazing Azari. And I have also reset. I have reset everything. So base points have been reset. We have the new Twitch channel redeems, and we also have. I have reset. I have sent everything away that's been won beforehand. So I'm basically. If you've ever won something, you can fill in the giveaway fresh. And I'm trying to find the Zari comics. There we go. So this will be given away a bit later, probably just at lunchtime when we do the break after game 3. But I've got this one here I'm going to give away. Jeff Sanders, shout out to him because he made this card. Looks beautiful. It's like a comic at the back there. So Justice for Zari. That's what it says up the top there. I think it's got the new Adventures of Zari Bank. And with the hashtag Justice for Zari down the bottom there. I don't know if you can read it there with a light, but so that will be given away later. But this one for the dedicated, because we saw so many dedicated on screen. So here we go. Who's going to get it? Giveaway because we've got plenty of time. Here we are worried we're going to be rushing between matches, and the guy just says, "Hey, Wookie Barber, congratulations! You typed in A-Wings Rock, didn't you? You typed it in the chat. I'm sure you said A-Wings Rock. Congratulations! I'm going to put this now, Wookie. I actually haven't sent you your stuff, which I think I've got over here. So I've got some other stuff here with your name on it. So I'm going to put that into the pile of your gorgeous cards. This includes I think a lone wolf there, and you've got some of the Singapore giveaways. So congratulations there. That's going over there. And the Zari one we'll save for after lunch. Well, Matt, what did you? A very quick match. I'm sorry.
Super quick.
You still there, Matt?
Yep. So Germany, Germany will be very happy with that win.
Oh, absolutely. A good start for them. Like we don't know how the rest of the going because every win is going to be important. It's over the next 2 days. Each team has to play every other team, right? It's a round robin. I can tell you right now, our next game is going to be England versus Spain. So do stick around for that. That'll be in about, I'd say, 30 minutes, or maybe 35 minutes when the pairing gets done. But every team has to play every other team. And because of the way it's going to go, the round victories, I reckon there's going to be a draw for first, second, third. I think there's going to be three-way. And it's all going to come down to the overall wins earned each round. So, SG32, Germany 128. On the other stream. Okay, thanks for the update, Fishcake. So Germany's looking like in a strong lead to do 2 wins. Singapore, come on, man. Show us your depth. Singapore, you can do it. With that, we'll be back 20 minutes, guys. 25 minutes. I'll try and give you an update on how things are going. All right. Where is my switch? Here we go. Show us not... Yep. We'll be back soon, guys, very soon. Alrighty, guys, we are back. Game 2, well, I should say round 2, game 2, XTC Finals. We have England versus Spain. This is going to be a cracker. Spain have nominated to give us Julian Hood, the traitor, the one who left Australia, went over to England and then plays over for them. I mean, it's going to be a great matchup. Julian versus Jose Hungario, and I'm probably butchering his name. I do apologise. We are good to go. So, and I'm joined by the very wonderful, the very pretty, Madam Duke. How are you?
I am excited, Nobby. How are you?
I'm hyped. I'm roaring to go. I've just had my coffee, and now I'll go back to the iced tea as we go through and play this game. So, just catching a quick chat update. New Spain's what 40 towers. Oh, Darth Wombat, better watch out. Spain do know how to play X-Wing, okay? We saw some good games in the Swiss. Looks like they're good to go, and they confirming that Julian is going to be first player. So we are not allowed to interfere, and it's funny because I spoke to him and said, just asking who's going to be first player, and he's like, oh, well, you know, he's got the bid, obviously it's going to be me. I'd love to move my 6 last. And I said, yeah, but I have to take the stance of no influence. So if I asked you, you're going to be first player, right? That could be construed as influence. I was like, no. So Julian is going to be first player. We are good to go. They just need to do setup, basically. So while they're going through that, let's do a list breakup. Which one did you want?
Let's go with the Republic because it's only 3 ships and I can't even bring myself to talk about the Rebel one. So I just can't. So we have got Anakin Skywalker in the ATA. He has got Patience. He's got Marksmanship, Auto Blasters, and R7A7 for that crit bot thing we saw earlier, and he's got Stealth Device. Then we've got Obi-Wan Kenobi in the Delta. In the CLT. CLT as a sprite. So he's got Sense and R5 Astromech, so he can repair that face down damage card. And over we've got Rick Ollie, Fabulous He, Ali Ababwa. So in the Naboo N1. Nobby, I didn't realise it. He's got Duke. I'm so angry at myself. I've played myself.
This is on you. This is on you. The reason why Madame Duke is called Madame Duke.
This is 100% my fault.
She doesn't like Duke.
I didn't even realise this. Oh God. Okay. He's got Duke. I'm not even going to go into it because we all know that is how I ended up with my name.
Yep.
And we have got R2 Astromech, so he can spend a charge, get the disarm, and recover a shield.
Beautiful. So what was that? What's that APT on Rick Ole?
He's got what?
What was the upgrade again on Rick? You didn't tell us.
Shut up, Nobby. Move on to the list breakdown of the Rebels, please.
Oh, no. Moving on. We have a variation of the token stacking Rebels. I quite like this version because it's got, maybe the disappointment. I don't know if I should rename it because it is XTC, but we'll see how he goes. We've got Wedge. Just naked, well, with the S-foils. We have Hera with the Prockets. We have Garvin. What was his name? Garvin Freud? Garden Freud.
Good old Garden Freud, our friend in the garden. Yep. Mr. Freud.
And we have Kyle with Genoso Multichrome. So what is really good about this particular list is it's got so much shenanigans with token passing. You've got Kyle can pass off focuses. I mean, you've got the Multichrome, which allows you to bank a couple of focuses. Then you can take your third one, and then you can yeet it over to one of the other ships at any time and change it to evade. Or you can pass the focus over to Hera, who can keep it as a focus, but when a ship needs it, can then pass that focus from Hera over to the ship that needs and changes to an evade. So if a ship's really getting hammered and you don't want to risk of blanking out, you can have an evade on that ship, even an X-Wing, and then toss them another token from Hera and change it to an evade. Or you can have the focus on Garvin, spend Hera's focus, spend Hera's focus from Garvin, pass it back to Hera, and then get Hera to pass you a different token and evade. And all for the one single token. Just crazy stuff you can do. Really, really good. And looks like that
part was how confused you just got at trying to explain the interaction in that list. So have a drink.
Yep. Okay. Do you tell me I have to have more ST? Sure.
Yep. Definitely.
Why not? Why not? Get this out of the way. There we go. All right. So they are away. We says go get them, Julian. So now while they're doing this too, I did actually have a chat with Julian. I was like saying, we have the traitor one. It's good to have them. So those who don't know, Julian actually was originally from Australia. He moved over to England and he's living there and working there for the last, I think, 5 odd years. I met him once when I was getting into 1.0. So I think he's been over there. Yeah, be about 5 years now for 2.0, isn't it? Is that right?
Yeah, well, I don't know. He's your friend.
No, I met him.
I'm a neutral party here.
I met him in Canberra, at a Canberra
There
event
you
for
go.
1.0.
I'm a neutral party.
Yeah, so about 4 or 5 years ago, so he's been in England for a long time. But it's funny because I was like, the trader, you're playing for Team England. And he goes, well, he wasn't invited to Team Australia. So, Khan, this might actually be on you. Why did you not invite Julian to play for Team Australia?
Yep, this is all on actor, 100%.
Yep.
Can't defend himself. He's not here. So.
So even better.
Yep, definitely.
All right. So, Lies of the Jedi. Julian is from Stoke, never been south of London. Oh, I know exactly where he's from. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. So.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's fine. We don't need to sass the players because the chat will do it for us.
Exactly. So, we're just here to have a good time and maybe talk about X-Wing.
We are here to have drinks, is all I'm hearing. We are here to have a drink.
Yep.
While we watch spaceships fly around and go pew 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 pew.
And I just want to say though, this time we actually have an A-wing on the table, so I automatically must cheer for Julian, not because he was originally from Australia. Yes, and that's correct. I only ever drink iced tea. Correct.
Actually, we did have a discussion before this where we tried to convince Nobby that he can combine his love of coffee and alcohol in the one drink. And he hasn't, so I'm a bit disappointed.
That can be fixed. I'm just saying that can be fixed. The night is young. The night is young.
The night is very young, which is terrifying. But also, I want to go back to your breakdown of the list while we wait for the players to get a little bit closer into the game. You mentioned there was a naked wedge.
Well, that's for us. Well, you want me to talk about the shirtless Kylo? I know where you're going with this. Where?
Oh, that's a bit savage, Dr. Forco. No one has flown off the table yet.
Did you not see the last game?
I saw the last game. I saw it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, this game is going much better than the last game where we saw unfortunately, KP fly ship off the board the first turn. Now,
yes.
What do you think about the obstacle placement and the rock layout? You see 3 big rocks from England.
It's an interesting little setup.
Sorry, you tell me. I'm going to open up bets because.
Oh, I don't know anything about X-Wing. So if it was me, I just joust everything. So I would be, see, he's just going to fly away. So I think that the engagement is not going to happen in the rocks, which is probably where I don't think either party wants to have either party wants to have the party in the rocks. Ooh, that was a sentence. Okay.
I would say, well, if anyone wants to have a match an engagement in the rocks, it's probably going to be for Spain. All right.
Yeah, maybe. I just don't see there's no real reason for either to have it in there. So
yeah,
who knows?
I just made a note. The bets are open now. So I bet exclamation point bet 1 or 2, followed by a numeric value for your bets. The I bet all does not work. Unfortunately, so you actually will have to put in a number up to 10,000. We have reset the points, but we did give some away, and I think, you know what, I'm going to give away a few more so you guys can all.
You're too kind. You are far too kind, Snobby.
I know you would spend it all on redeems. Redeem Bobber.
I would spend it all on. No. I think my new favorite redeem is Deep Enough, which is not a great name, but I get it. But the one that you did show me earlier that is just way too long, I think that is my favorite. If that was ever a redeem. Redeem comeback.
We're doing which one?
The one that we were talking about in the Discord server earlier today. With the little kid and the dragon.
Oh, you're killing it. Yeah. That one, I may add that. I may add that with a nice big high one if someone's up. But yeah, that is
very cute.
It's like 20 seconds long
So
or something,
cute.
but it's really cute. And I was
Yeah.
debating whether or not to put it on. It's also not X-Wing related, whereas all my other ones are kind of X-Wing related. So anyway, you
So
guys
where
are...
do you...
Sorry, after you.
No, you go. You go. I'll take another drink.
I was just going to say that we will have probably till first engagement, which is probably going to be another 2 turns, I think, before we get shooting going. Just on the actual engagement here, you see that Julian has come down his side of the board, progressed down, just tried to herd those Jedi away. You had Rick going on the far flank, going fast, and he's probably going to spend a couple of turns still trying to get behind this force. Meanwhile, the other 2 Jedi are basically just being pushed away.
Correct. And I think that if Rick comes in, Julian's in a good position to try and trap Rick with all of his ships in that rock formation, or can be very easily. And the 2 Jedi are completely, at the moment, away from everything. So it'll be interesting to see what happens next turn and where this engagement actually takes place.
Correct. Rick is in a good spot to do like a 5 straight next turn and just really get ready to come in behind that gas cloud. He is boosting as well. He's committing to going faster, I think.
Yep. So do you think we see a 3 bank from Rick next turn?
I think we see another 5 straight. No, I think we see another 5 straight. Rick does not have Daredevil.
Oh.
Do you know why he doesn't have Daredevil?
Because you know what? I know exactly what you're doing right now, and I'm not going to fall for it.
Oh.
I'm not. I just won't fall for it. I'm not. I hate that card. I hate everything about that card. I hate being duped, and I hate every single X-Wing player in Queensland who touched my dice and duped me across the table.
Oh, sorry. I could help myself.
Here I was, a new X-Wing player, and you all bullied me with Duke because you all thought it was fun.
Hey, look, no, to be fair, I never once used Duke. Never once.
I mean, you didn't, but you bullied me with A-Wings, so here we are.
Darth Wombat in the chat gets a yes because he has Duke. Yeah. but yes, as Veteran Instinct here in the chat has said, Julius' list is anti-Duke. Correct. Because it's got a lot, Duke does nothing if you have access to a focus token. And you know what this list has? He has lots of focus tokens.
He does. He does. He cares not for Duke. I care for Duke, but he does not.
Yes.
But yes, 100% Dr. Forco, get behind the Rebel blob.
To the Jeff Sanders, I'll type him a message after the match, try and remind me, but I don't want to distract the players, so it's only going to be after the match. So, yeah. So
Where do you think the Rebels? Where do you think the Rebels going to go, Nobby?
Where do the Rebels go?
Yeah. What are we going to see? Where's Garden Freud going to go?
Does he like he wants to push the 2 Jedi? So the question is, does he decide to commit in between the rocks, or he decides he could actually just do like a 4 straight? He could actually 4 straight and just boost everything around. Keep the distance around from Rick, but he can also have the option of turning in. So it's up to, realistically, what does Julian have? What's his plan?
If it was me, but again, I am a jouster, so I would be turning in and trying to catch what comes in here, because those Jedi have to turn in at some point, and if they turn into the rocks, then hopefully I can punish them. But I just feel if he goes after the Jedi, he's just going to be chasing them for quite a number of turns.
But that can be okay because Julian does have the red dice advantage. I mean, he's not stalling, he's not waiting, but if he forces the Jedi to continually to run, then he's only going to be taking maybe a couple of shots by Rick. So
yeah, I'm still not sure what Rick will do. So he might get behind the blob. So that seems like a reasonable thing to do. I don't think he would put Rick in front of Julian's entire squad. That feels like a really bad time.
And Ravencat with a good idea there. Do a redeem for when they hit the rock. Yes, actually, I was thinking about that. And I couldn't find one, but I only spent a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
I did get a whole bunch of other ones in there.
Yep.
He
So
does
we're
do the
turning
turn
in.
in. He does do the turn in.
Yep.
And is
Yep.
he? Oh, he's taking a lock.
Taking a lock.
And yes.
Yep.
I thought he might do barrel there, but lock makes sense.
Lock does make sense. He's got the he's got the abilities to get the focus token from Hera.
Yeah,
So
it goes over rock. It doesn't matter.
yeah, there's the big 5 straight.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But at least it scares Rick out of there. So I'm interested to see what Hera and Wedge have done this turn.
Does Rick
So
boost? I mean, Rick could probably, it's probably look likely to boost, but it'd be really funny if then suddenly if Wedge does like a 4K or something to turn around to start going into Wedge. Sorry,
Rick is taking a lock.
Go into Rick.
Yeah. Rick is taking a lock, so.
See. Guess what the move was there. That is a left bank there from Obi. Let's move that over there. And look, I just want to say a big shout out to the 25 followers that we have picked up today. In these, we've only done 2 games so far. A big shout out. I really appreciate it. We have hit the 1K. Yes, I did find out we hit the 1K mark today, and I'm super happy. So when we do a lunch break, we're going to do an extra special giveaway. I have to dig around and find something because I did want to give away a bit of a bonus. I'll have to see if I can find an alternate art Duke. And there's another one. Thank you.
Why are you like this? Why would you do that to anybody? Duke is such a bad time.
Hey, do you remember the day when it cost 4 points?
Yeah, that's why they all flew it against me. And those stupid duking phantoms for a person who will remain nameless.
Oh.
No is watching this stream.
It wouldn't be like that Khan of the North, would it?
It might be that Khan of the North. Oh, that was such a bad time. Garvin's in an interesting spot for next turn though, because he is.
Because if Wedge has
My
turned in, he could roll
TTSI is
across.
pretty bad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Comes Hera.
He wants to stay with the gas cloud cover. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yep.
You know, Dr. Forco, it's like he should be on here commentary because he actually adds good content. Maybe I should get him on next match.
Mm-hmm. Nah, scrub.
Has been.
It's okay. I get to say next round that I am with the real Ben Doyle. Okay. Not upside down Ben Doyle, right side up Ben Doyle. Because we all know the other Ben Doyle is the upside down Ben Doyle. Yep.
Got a nice spread here. So Julian's going to have to make a decision. Who's he going to go for?
Yep.
Do you want to go for... So here's the choices. Do you want to go for the R2 regenning Rick? Worth 57 points. Or do you go for the 4 hit point Obi-Wan with R5 regenning? He also has sense. Right? But the thing is he's initiative 5. Right? So there's a chance you can catch him. Or do you go for the crit droid Annie, where, hey, look, my dice doesn't matter because I'm just going to have auto damage anyway. Stealth device, R7, patience, Annie. He's got to pick one of them.
They're all bad choices. And the real winner is... I don't know. I don't know who the winner is in this. I feel it's Naked Wedge because it's Wedge and he's naked. That was a family-friendly comment. Sort of,
yeah. Look. I do apologise. She has had what, 2 liters of...
I've had okay, this is a giant can, so you can see how big this can is, right?
Is that your second one?
So I've had... No, this is my first one. Because it's got this amazing can that does not make my beer hot. So this is fantastic. It's been cold. I've been drinking it since we were waiting for the round to start. So I've been drinking this for a solid hour and 20 minutes, and it's still ice cold.
Yeah.
But it's a big beer.
So, a question in the chat that's asking me, am I okay? There's only one A-wing on the table. Look, there's an A-wing on the table. This is more A-wings than there was last game, even though it was Resistance. It had 0 A-wings. And because he had no A-wings, he flew a ship off the board in the first turn. So that's just karma. Guys, if you want to get better at X-Wing, more A-wings is the answer. So, we will see. The Jedi are kind of like A-wings, right? I mean, when I don't fly A-wings, I fly Jedi. And someone's had people tell me that the A-wings for the Republic.
No. I'm too busy laughing at Risen Heroes comment, so that makes me laugh. My 7-year-old laughed at the Naked Wedge comment. Family friendly, guys. Family friendly. Do you know what I would like to see from Anakin this turn, Nobby?
What would you like to see from Anakin?
A system phase barrel roll.
Yeah.
And then something.
What?
Because a system phase barrel roll seems good.
Well, it generally is. I'm
not sure if my sarcasm came through then.
Yeah, well, to be all honest, though, I think he's got to be careful with Annie, because if Julian decides to dive in and just try to throw everything at Annie, he could get trapped. Like, I think a hard 2 from Moldy Crow can turn in. Garvin, I'm not too sure. Maybe do like a 3 bank, and just like throw in Reg there as well, like a 3 turn or something. He has to play super careful, because Annie could just go pop if that rebel list looks at Annie the wrong way. When I say pop, he needs a little bit of luck, because he does have stealth device, he does have evade and force, so he can actually ignore a shot or 2. But the fact that Wedge makes Annie roll 1 less green die back down to 3, there's also a chance that he can pop the stealth device because he's got Wedge. So it's not easy to pop him, but he can't just be, hey, only live once and 5 straight in there. So
look, I would like to see him take target priority on Anakin. Because obviously if Anakin's moving last, which he is, Julian has a good opportunity at the moment to put some pressure onto him. Yeah, there's turn into Annie. Beautiful.
He's turning in to try and catch Annie.
100% right call.
Yeah.
And then all the other ships are in a really good position to have multiple arcs on Anakin. So I think you're right with the 3 bank from Garvin. That'll catch Anakin if he goes to his right.
Yeah, I actually tempted to see a boost here from the Moldy Crow just to bring up the and we see it. Yeah. Yes, he does. He is going all in on Annie. I like this.
Yeah. And then this is the right choice. Yep, we're going in.
Yeah.
Going in on Anakin.
Because Rick is kind of like out of the fight now. Like,
correct.
He's now, Garvin also is good because he's got some cover from that rock. So he.
Ooh. Interesting. He's turning Obi-Wan in.
This is actually fair, because he could have barreled either side, depending on.
He could have, yes.
Yeah. Yep. And now he's actually got the bullseye here without any shots coming in from Garvin. He's actually out of Garvin's arc. So he's just sitting there going, I'm going to take a lock, and I have force to spend as well. So this is fine. And
the next turn, he will be able to sense. He'll be able to sense where Garvin is going. Barrel. Okay. All right. We're barrel rolling to the right. So losing that bullseye.
Yep. So that was actually probably a fine-tune control barrel roll there.
Yeah. We've seen the force spend.
There's the 3 turn.
Unknowable.
Oh, and Dr. Forco in the chat saying yes. Next turn, depending on where Annie is, he can go, hey, here's a jam. Jamming.
Yep.
We need a redeem for jam, and I already know what I'm going to use for redeem for jam.
Becomes Wedge. Yep, we are going in on Anakin. So wings open. Take a lock.
I think he's taking focus here. He's out of range for a lock, I think. I think he just takes a focus.
Yeah, he's definitely out of range. Yep, takes focus. And Hera Yeah. So we are going all in on Anakin. I like this. I like this a lot. Because depending where Anakin goes, though Julian's ships are in a great position next turn to decide where they go based on where Anakin is.
Well, I think it's the it forces Annie to. There we go.
Ooh.
Yeah. So he's I think
barrel out.
With those shots. Look, I'm just gonna zoom in just a little bit, guys. Let's have a look.
Barrel rolling out.
There we go. Barrel rolling out.
Yep. Yep. So he's dodged Wedge's arc.
Yeah.
So it will only be the Hawk shooting him, but he's got no tokens. So we'll see what happens there. Here comes Ricoli.
Now, also, I talked to the players. I think they're going to follow the dice chat. So if something goes out of the box or rolls on the table, that's what they're following. That's just something they've agreed to, which is fine. So Ricky's going to get the 3 dice. No, same speed.
Yeah.
Just a 1.
1 crit. So.
Gas cloud.
Good thing you got the cloud.
And also, there is a comment in the chat. They're saying Madam Duke is the best name ever. Look at that.
Madam Duke is the... Oh, thank you. This is a combination of 2 people making me very sad and one of their friends deciding that apparently my name had to be a madam for some unknown reason, which I still don't understand, but it has stuck.
Now, there was a blank out there attack from the CLT Jedi. Feel free to spend some of your channel points for heroic if you wish, even though we do not have it resistance on the table. All right, this could be the one that takes Stealth Device off the table.
It could be. Here we go. Let's see the Hawk do it. Come on, Hawk, I believe in you.
Here we go. Can he get 3 paint? This is what he needs. This is his chance. That is 2. Are you going to commit to it? Oh, he read it as made me Duke. I should misspell that. Yeah, made me Duke. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I didn't even think of that. That's even better.
Oh, so close. So close.
Yeah.
You are. Yep. He is making him spend force.
By.
He's making Annie spend force.
He is.
But he's going to get that back. Because, yeah.
He will get it back, but his Julian ships are in a great position to chase Anakin now. So and have multiple arcs on him.
So here's the thing. Here's a question. You say chase Annie, but I think Annie's just going to deal in a 5 straight and just go, you know what, I'm out of here. So yes, it could potentially chase Annie, but could you consider maybe doing like a 3-turn, like Garvin go 3-turn around that rock and suddenly turn in and change onto CLT? Obi, maybe?
Yes. I always forget that X-Wings have a 3-turn because I fire sprays and I spend all my time going, why don't I have a 3-turn?
Yeah.
So yes, X-Wings do have a 3-turn. That would be beautiful.
Can I also ask you to take out the dice, please? Sorry.
I sure can.
Not here just for your pretty face.
I will try and not threaten the players with weapons as I would normally do.
Yep.
There we go.
Beautiful. I mean, Wedge, the only issue is Wedge is going to maybe go over the rock, but maybe you just accept that.
Yeah. I don't think there's very many good options for Wedge, just because of where that rock is placed. So...
But I also think, okay, so here's the thing. So this is normally a very tough and meaty list that Julian is flying. Lots of tokens to share around, and it's kind of can trade very well because it's no point if you can't roll more than 3 hits. If you can't get 3 hits, you don't do damage, right? Yep. Unless you've got quick draw ending. But what happens is this list here can't just play like that. He has to play aggressive, and he has to do some really ineffective or inefficient moves to try and get the jump on one of these Jedi. If he plays too slow and thinking, then the Jedi just going to be out of arc all the time, and he's going to be whittled away. So he has to make big swings to either the last turn you saw the big swing into Annie, or maybe now we'll see a big swing into Obi. Or he continues to chase on Annie. But he has to do these to try and catch him or force him away while he swings around. So,
yeah, I think it's very much a bait and switch game.
Yeah.
Take what you can get and then change your target priority of whatever's put in front of you.
Exactly. That's a huge, holy cow, that's a huge can of iced tea. No, this is just a glass, man.
I think he's talking about, are you talking about this?
Yeah.
Because this is a very large can of iced tea.
Yes, tea.
It makes my hands look so small, and I have small hands anyway, so best $20 I ever spent for 3 of them.
Ravencat saying he likes a Talon roll better to fire back at Rick. Yeah, but I think honestly any shots into Rick, like even if you get damage, are just worthless shots, because he just okay, well, great, you've got 2 shields. Now I'm going to run away and regen, and guess what? You've wasted 2 turns shooting me.
I actually do like the Talon roll. Now that it's pointed out, I do like the Talon roll option. Because his Hera's ability, she just passes a token, it's not an action. So Garvin could easily end up with a target lock and a focus if Rick is anywhere near him. We saw a system phase boost from Anakin.
Yeah, he's done a 1 bank and looks like he's paused for a moment. I don't know if that's because of... Oh, guess what? He's in the bullseye. So he can jam at range 2. He can actually jam. But he's taking a lock.
He's taking target lock. Okay.
I like that. So he may continue the chase on Annie. No, Annie did do a system phase boost. That's what it was, yes.
He did. There's the 1 bank from Garvin. So I think we are still kind of... Let's try that sentence again. Trying to keep that pressure onto Anakin.
And doing
a barrel roll. Okay, yeah.
Keeping the arc nice and wide, yeah. The boost, yeah. I am surprised about the bank boost from Annie, though. I am actually.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. There's the 3 turn from Rick. Completely unknowable. Who would have thought? Yep, Ravencat, absolutely. The left talon punishes Obi moving past the gap between the cloud. Yep.
There is Obi doing 1 bank there. He's going to pick a side to barrel roll.
That's a shell casing for an artillery. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty solid can. I'm not going to lie.
Oh man, if we see a 3 turn here from Wedge,
I don't think he can. I think that rock's just too close.
No, I'm pretty sure
I'd love to see it.
A 3 turn should fit.
Okay, yep, we're switching.
Yeah, no, but the thing is that actually, I think that's could that be a focus boost where we see a bullseye with a pocket?
I think so. I think you're nuts if you don't do that. Focus, but no.
Hey, look, there is a Talon roll. I told you I'm bad at this game. Who was it? Ravencat. He said left Talon roll, but it was actually a right Talon roll. But okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the right Talon roll, but I mean it serves its purpose. So, and he brought Anakin in. Wow, Anakin, we hardly knew ye.
Well, hey, you still got to get shots on him, and without Wedge getting shots here,
correct. But Anakin can either boost into range 1, or barrel roll into range 1 of the hawk, or he could barrel roll range 1 into the procket. It's a win-win.
That's it.
So or you can sit there. You can sit there and take 4 dice.
Well, he's going to take more than 4 dice. He's going to take 4 dice, then 3 dice, then another 3.
Correct. So if he stays there, I don't think Anakin has any good options this turn. Hold on to your butts, as Samuel L. Jackson said.
Yeah, take an evade.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold on to your butts.
And the great thing is, Kyle go, hey, you want to focus? Here you go, Garvin.
Correct. Yep.
I mean, actually, Garvin does. I would actually no pass focus back over to Hera because Garvin can go, hey, I can spend Hera's focus anytime I want, right? And I give it back to her, so I don't even need the focus on me. I'll give it on to Hera. Yeah.
I think the Spanish player right now is contemplating his life choices. We're seeing a lot of the hand over the ships and going, "Good God, what have I done?"
Yeah. He's He's doing up the numbers. What he's going to do? He's choosing the barrel roll. Oh, this is the range 1 double mod in the hook.
I'm not sure that was the right choice, but it means you're only taking 4 dice instead of the
it's
large number you were.
It is 4 dice double mod, and then there's a pass off to Hera.
Yeah.
With
yeah. Oh, no, changing our mind.
The thing is, Hera can pass it back. He can spin off Hera if he needs to. I think he should do it anyway.
I think he's just contemplating if he,
Yeah, because he can
still always get it back. So exactly. Yeah. All right, we're gonna see. I don't think Wedge has got a sneaky shot.
Yeah, I think that barrel took him out of Garvin's arc. There's a question in the chat. Yes, I think he is out of Garvin's arc.
Yeah, I think so.
And he's taking a deplete for a force back. But this is still very dangerous.
2 dice.
Yep.
It's going to be 2 dice for Mannequin. So, he does have auto blasters. So,
yeah.
All right, here we go. Hera into Obi-Wan. Range 2.
And just the one.
Oh! Gotta spend the force.
Yeah.
Go on, do it. Do it.
Use the force.
Use the force. There we go. There's a force spend. So Obi-Wan is down to 1 force.
Actually, does he have a shot on? Oh, he does not have the he doesn't have the bullseye.
No.
This is a free shot
so
into
this
it.
This is gonna be 2 dice.
No, 1.
Because of the
one because deplete.
Oh, he's shooting into Wedge.
Yeah, I think shooting into Wedge.
So 1 dice. You were not rewarded.
But no, he can spend the force and a crit droid to get that 1 damage through. Yep, spending the force.
Think it's...
No, he's using it for the crit because it's on Wedge. It's on Wedge. He wants to guarantee damage.
Come on, Wedge. Don't be a disappointment.
No, it's auto damage. It's auto blasters.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's why he took the plate and goes, okay.
Yuck. Well, I don't like it. Obi-Wan, here we go. We're taking the... We do have Garvin in the bullseye, so it will be 3 dice if we're going into Garvin.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, yeah, shoot Garvin. He's got the unlimited focus tokens.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, and then that's a CLT. That's a CLT. So spending that for 2.
First focus gets 2.
And that's a shield down on Garvin.
Yep.
He's going to spend it.
And here comes the pain.
Oh, no. He does not. I am wrong. He does not take that because he still has Jyn. So pass a focus yeet from Hera over to Garvin and say, hey, here's an evade.
Yep. Rick O'Lee. So it's such a good card. Such a good card.
I would ask them to raise the points of Jyn. Like without limit, like Hera's a good ship already, right? And without just nerfing it through the roof, the one that makes us so scary in this kind of list is Jyn. So good.
There's 2 hits. Into a heroic.
Oh no!
Heroic.
You do have.
There goes the evade.
No, actually, does it work that way? Who's he shooting?
He's shooting into, I don't know, because they did not use the pingies.
No, it looks like they're shooting to Hera. So Hera cannot use it. So that's half points on Hera. Oh boy.
Ooh.
But this is okay. This is okay
because now he can be shot into Anakin.
If he can get into Annie, that's right. And he just got 4 dice with the stealth device.
Yep.
Double mod shot here from Kyle.
Here we go.
Now, it is known the more green dice you roll, the more likely you are to roll more blanks.
Oh, spend that lock. Spend it.
Here we go.
That feels bad. Oh, no.
No justice. Double modded, only get 2 hits.
No justice. See, I won't go on my rant about TTS dice at the moment. We've all heard it. And safe.
Didn't use force. He just needed one more. That feels just a little bit bad there for Garvin.
That does feel bad.
Yeah.
That feels really bad. So, yep. That was a thing that happened. So
we are back to dials.
We are back to dials. Wedge is in a great position this turn to punt.
Well,
he's in a great position.
Actually, I disagree. He's going to have Annie now coming in behind. Like Annie can actually, Annie could also. I could just see him like do. Oh, sorry, dice by the way. No, I'm on that one yet. If you can grab dice, so Annie could potentially barrel roll out, or he doesn't even need to. Can just go straight. But if he barrel rolls to the left, he can then do like a bank in to try and get behind Wedge there. Yeah.
He could. Do you think we'll see a system phase barrel roll this turn from Anakin?
Yeah, I think we will. I think we'll see him. We'll see him barrel roll out.
Out to the left.
Yeah. Especially as he didn't even spend any force on that defense, so he should be. Yeah, he did patience to get the dice back, and he was at full force. But like if Julian had gotten 3 hits with a double mod, I'd be like, okay, that's okay, but it's the lowest. It's still underperforming on a double modded 4 dice attack. 2 just feels really bad, and especially on a Annie with stealth device that he's actually managed to trap, and he rolls just 2 natty evades and 2 blanks, because you want to roll like 3-4 hits, and you want to see that double blank, because the next time if you get 4 hits and he rolls 4 paint, you're like, oh well, that's a bit frustrating. Yeah. So that's why I say it feels a little bit bad. It's no justice.
Correct, and I would have really liked to see the procket from Hera that turn. So, but that's fine. We have options to put prockets into other things.
What's your hand?
Sorry.
Yeah, what's your hand? Sorry. I just noticed. Yep. Try to be very careful here. Not have.
I was looking at my. I was looking at my hand and just going, "There's nothing wrong with my hand. What's wrong with you?"
Yeah. So your pink hand, the wonderful pink hand.
Okay, the wonderful pink hand. Let's not catchphrase that.
Yeah. You've already broken the stream like 3 times.
I have not broken it. How have I broken the stream? How have I broken it 3 times?
We're not going there. We're not going there. Moving on. We were. Oh, so
that's fine. There's a good thing you're leaving us alone next turn.
Can I trust you? Can I trust you?
Can Dr. Forco and I be trusted? Yes,
no.
I think we can.
No.
I'm pretty sure we can.
I made a note in the roster scheduling. Did you see that? It was like trust, big question mark. I don't think so.
Oh wow, rude. You're trustworthy. Dr. Forco's a wholesome person.
Just want to say, Raven Cat saying, Wedge and Garvin are clearly children if they're fighting Anakin.
Garden Freud. I just don't know where Julian puts his ships now.
Yeah, like this would have been good if you, as you pop the stealth device, you can maybe try to commit to going. I also feel though the upside is though he is in an okay spot to make some problems for Obi-Wan here, but you want to get like the way I see it is there's a system phase reposition here. The way I see it is if Julian can kill Anakin, he wins.
Correct. Right? Absolutely. Absolutely.
He wins. Right. But if he can't kill Anakin, and then he goes for any of the other 2 ships, then it's maybe
jam.
Maybe
there's that jam, a tasty jam. Here's a jam for you, my friend. There's a 4K from Garden Freud.
Just the reason why Jam feels just a little bit bad is because can he really get any good shots here?
Hey, Nobby, you know what is amazing about Jam is that Seavor can do it at range 3 with no action. I thought that I would just remind you of that because it's a really great ship ability.
Yeah, look,
really great pilot.
Here I am. I had prepared a Seavor card in case we had a giveaway, a Seavor die on stream, just to give away. But now I'm just going to throw it away because if
I mean, rude, pretty rude. So we saw Ricoli rebate. So
okay.
Oh, this could be interesting.
I'm gonna get barrel roll left. I think you almost have to.
I think you have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to do it.
He might
But
be
then
trying.
Hera can
punish him. The thing is, he could be there to try and block Hera.
Correct.
If
he stays there, I'd love to see the. There's the barrel roll.
Yeah.
Correct choice. 100% correct choice. What I'd love to see now from Hera is
I'd like to see two. I'd like to see two straight and then barrel roll, then toss.
Oh, that's a shame.
But no, that's okay. That's still a range one shot.
It is.
That is a range one shot.
I'd like to see the procket. I like prockets going off into ships that are not mine.
Boy. Now this is juicy because he's only going to have Rick is only going to have one green die.
Correct. Oh, here comes Anakin though.
Wedge did a 3-turn.
Angry Anakin. Yep.
We are going to have. The thing is, he's going to have the crit droid. No marksmanship there at the moment. He could potentially boost to get the bullseye.
Yep.
Just taking a range one.
Taking a straight boost, okay. Yeah, I probably would have done the bank boost, and then next turn you just barrel roll out in the system phase, but that's fine. There's that focus for Wedge from Kyle.
This is yeah, that's right. Tossing the focus over to Wedge. So this is great. Do you know why this is great? Because this is a 4 dice range 1 into 1 agility Rick. The 3 turns off the extra green dice, and it goes. Well, you can have be token stacked, but I'm going to give you here's 4.
Yep, 4v1. I really hope Julian is rewarded by the dice this turn. Sure.
Like that. That is 3 hits and a focus. I think you spend that because.
Spend it.
Yeah, the damage Anakin is going to do is going to be guaranteed anyway. He's got the evade, but that is 3. Now
that's 3 on Rick.
Now though, it's the thing is he needs to realistically do more damage than that to keep the points because Rick can just get out of there.
Yeah.
Is it glorious? Redeem glorious it is.
Here comes Hera into Obi-Wan. Just 1.
Leaving it at 1.
Safe. Alright, here we go. A little whiny Anakin into big hunk of a man, Wedge Antilles.
He's not been a disappointment so far. That's really good.
He has not been, so that makes me very happy.
This is going to be a auto blaster. He's probably spending the crit droid for another crit there. I mean, the upside is guaranteed damage. He's not.
Oh, Wedge. Oh, I like this Wedge. This Wedge is good.
My boy, he says not today.
It's like, you will not damage me. I shall not be hurt. And, Rick, look at that. Rick has got no shots at all.
He dodged
Justice. Obi-Wan. Range 1 obstructed into Garden Freud.
So he's going to be 3 on 3.
He's angry.
The violence!
He's very angry.
The violence!
He's like, no. So he will take a shield.
No, I think, does Harrison not have a focus? He can.
She does have a focus, yes.
But now, if he turns out like it's just a shield, though. So does he take it? He has the option of passing passing that focus over and changing to an evade. He's taking the shield.
I think he wants to keep the focus if he needs it for his shot onto Rick.
Correct. Exactly what I think he wants, yeah. Because there's a chance here. There's a chance here he can actually kill. A very small chance, but there is a chance he can kill Rick. With a focus like that, you spend and you go, okay.
Yep. You're safe.
Now,
Rick's fine.
I don't know if you guys actually followed that, but he spent Hera's focus and then passed it to the Moldy Crow.
So we've got a range 3 obstructed into. We're checking for Obi-Wan. Yes, 100%. Take the shot into Obi-Wan. Yep.
No, you mean Annie. He can do
Anakin. Sorry. Yes.
He's still got 4 dice, but yeah, I'm
That's
tempted.
Fine.
Don't spend it. Don't spend it. Yeah,
not worth it.
Not for 1. Yeah, no. If there was two paint, I would spend it, but I wouldn't do it for 1.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Yeah.
Well, that was a turn.
That was.
Let's get these dice out of the box.
If you could.
I can certainly do that for you, Nobby.
Thank you. That's Laura. It was a really good. Like each turn is keeping me on edge. It's really good to see.
Yeah, it's swinging each turn. What's happening? So,
technically, Julian has scored what 29 points. Unfortunately, I think he's going to just run like a 5 straight run, Rick away.
Yeah. Yep. Hera hunts down Obi-Wan. I agree. And puts a procket into him. I want to see that procket go off.
You and me both.
I just want to see that procket. Because prockets make me sad, so I would like someone else to be sad as well.
5 dice banger.
Not triggered. Not triggered by prockets at all. So I'm expecting we'll see the system phase boost from Anakin to the his left this turn.
Interesting. Wedge is still stressed.
He is. I think Wedge, however, is turning into probably a 1 bank to the left. Sorry, to the right. His right.
In between the rocks there, right?
Between the rocks, yeah. So yeah, I expect that Anakin will do the barrel roll to the left.
Yeah, I expect
in the system phase and do the hard one.
Yep. That's kind of what I feel like he will do too. He's just have to be a little bit worried about what Garvin does, because Garvin can keep on arc. But I think Garvin may decide to just do like a 2 bank to the left and try to catch Rick doing a 5 straight regenning.
Yep, I agree. I agree. 100% agree.
Meanwhile, maybe Wedge and Hera will put some pressure on Obi. Yep. Along with the Hawk, Carl will do like a 1 bank to try and try and just hurt Obi away.
Yeah, I really like the 2 bank from Garvin because he's got that target lock onto Rick.
No, Rick's got it. Oh yeah, no, he does. Yeah, you're right here.
He's
right
got
here.
a target lock on Rick.
Yeah.
So if he punishes the 5 straight, I think that's a brilliant play if Julian does that.
Rick may also decide to do a 3 turn to the right as well. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So when I say 5 straight, it's like the panic one. Like, oh no, I've taken damage. I've got to get out of here 5 straight. But the smart play probably actually do a 3 turn away because that lets him get some cover from the rock and not get caught out by that. So.
Does Rick get his ability if he does a Talon Roll?
Yes. No, he does not get the free evade, if that's what you're asking. He still gets the ability if they reveal only a 2 speed maneuver.
Yeah.
So can you make sure that Sapporo sends us a check like sponsorship, right? Yeah, I'm trying.
It's so good. Like I don't normally drink it, but
we're supporting Japan's beverages here. So I've got the Centauri whiskey here, and you've got the Sapporo. So
hang on, sorry, are you drinking that good whiskey?
No, this is just a cup.
Okay, you like
This is the highball Century whiskey. I got with one of the whiskeys. So
we are sponsoring Japanese drinks, so that's fine. It's fine.
yeah. So I just
They make good beer.
and whiskey too. I'm a big fan of the Japanese whiskey. I mean iced tea.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
sorry, iced tea. We're talking iced tea. Iced tea. Yeah,
Yeah,
Japanese.
Nobby
Japanese.
doesn't drink whiskey.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Japanese whiskey I still.
So Ravencat saying he likes a 3 left across the rock. No, I don't think. I think away. I think to the right. Get some coverage. Garvin changing the lock to Annie.
Yeah. Okay, so we didn't see the system phase boost, but we are. There's the disarm from Rick, so we are regenning.
And guess what,
And there you go.
And there's a 3 turn away. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I mean, he could actually just boost
taking
here.
A boost. Yeah.
To get a better shot. No, barrel roll. Barrel roll also works. Yeah.
It feels so bad when you take damage away, though.
Yeah.
Oh no! It's like that fork knows exactly where you're going.
And not only that, look, if he does a boost, he might.
I don't think it gets him out.
The boost won't by itself, but a boost and a barrel to the edge might. But that's really getting close to the board edge.
Yep. And we saw what happened in game 1.
Board edges are dangerous.
Go watch game 1 if you missed it. Oh, I think he's contemplating again his life choices here. Because how beautiful will it be when Hera does the hard one and then focus boost and prockets Obi-Wan Kenobi?
I would actually like a hard one. Won't be good because you won't be able to boost around the rock. But a hard 2 or hard 3 definitely gives options. Oh, okay. I did not see this barrel roll into CLT bullseye.
I think he's still in that front arc, so he's still going to take 4 shots maybe. 4 dice maybe.
I actually agree with you. I think he is, yes.
Yeah, I think he's still in there. I think Obi-Wan might be in trouble.
Oh, well, you're right. Look, he did do the hard one right. He did do the hard one right.
Sometimes I know what I'm talking about, Nobby. Not often, but sometimes I know.
But I just feel like, can he boost around that?
I think he can, but he won't get the procket.
Yeah.
He can boost around. So taking the target lock and then...
I think a boost is going to fit, actually. I think a boost will fit.
I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. Here it goes. Here goes the boost.
Oh, look at that.
I told you, it fits.
All right, okay. I'm sorry.
Let's redeem and it fits.
Yeah.
There we go. It fits.
It fits. It does.
Look at me giving people commentary on A-Wings of all things.
Oh, that's it. I should know better.
Oh, we are punishing Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is... you've got Annie still coming up behind you. Do you just take a lock anyway? No, taking focus? Okay.
Taking a focus.
Oh, it's a wings closed.
Oh, God.
Focus boost. I like this.
That's rude. That's really rude, but I love it. I love so much of this.
This is also good because if Annie does a hard one here, right?
Yep.
He might actually have to try and boost.
Exactly. And then he's going to be into...
there we go.
Oh, he's doing it.
Yeah, but this means Garvin now has a better shot onto Annie.
Correct. This could be a really big turn for the rebels. I think Obi-Wan is in big trouble. What does Jar Jar Binks say? Big boomers? Big boomers.
Here we go.
We're Gentiles, hero of the rebellion.
It's going to be 3-on-2.
3v1. 2. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, get him, Wedge.
Average roll. Do you spend it? I mean, you do have Hera's lock. Hera's lock.
Not rewarded.
And no, just spending it. Yeah. That feels just a little bit bad. 2.
Oh, that feels worse.
Oh,
It's okay. You've got two more. You can try again.
To be fair, I'm trying not to be biased here, but I just feel that like Julian has gone setting up some really good shots, and the dice aren't rewarding him. So here we go, Hera, range 1. Hey, there we go. There is some justice after all. What are going to be the 3 greens? They could just be blank.
Oh, takes a...
He's going to lose his shield here.
He's only got 1 force. He's only got 1 force. So...
Yeah.
Spending it, taking the shield, yeah.
That's right. And you still got a focus token, and you still got a double modded shot coming in from Kyle. No, single modded because...
Anakin.
Yeah.
Going into wedge.
Now, this is scary, though, because Annie does have the bullseye range 1 onto wedge.
Yeah. Or B2.
And that's going to be marksman and crit droid. Does he spend the focus as well? Yep, he's going all in.
Yep.
And is he changing those both to crits? There we go.
Oh, this could be a sad wedge. Oh, that's the wedge I know.
Yep,
that's the man I know. That's
disappointment.
Him.
Disappointment.
There he
wedge,
is.
Right?
Found him.
And it's going to be 2 crits under the shield.
Sad.
Wounded pilot and fuel leak.
Oh, wedge. That's the wedge we all know. Obi-Wan into the hook. So we'll get a beautiful CLT shot here. Maybe not so beautiful after all. We don't have a focus, so...
He does have.
And he's got no force.
He does have a focus, actually. So he's just behind the ship.
Does he?
Yes, he does.
Oh, he does too. Sorry,
but he's not spending it because he's too scared.
No,
which is fair.
Correct. I would be terrified about what's about to happen to you.
And here we go.
Here goes Garvin. Here we go. We've got Hera's focus. We've got spend the lock.
Does he? Oh, he does have a lock. He does still too. Here we go.
He's got the lock.
Oh, yes, and there we go. We're going to spend the focus.
Yep.
And we're going to spend it back. Probably give it.
Yeah.
Give it back to. Oh no, give it to Garvin. To Garvin. Yeah, why not? Last one left.
Yep.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh, he's got 2 force.
Yep. He will be spending those.
Yep. So interestingly enough, 2 ships are completely out of force now. So here we go. He does. Oh, look at that. It's a pixel nobby. Okay, it's a few pixels. But he does have him in the front arc. So 4v3.
Oh, and that double
not rewarded.
Again. Oh, man.
And that's rude. Rude.
Doesn't even spend that focus.
Rude.
Doesn't need to.
Rude. Yeah, I agree. Darth Wombat Julian has set up some fantastic shots, and he has not been.
Sometimes it's Sometimes like Annie's just to keep up the pressure and just tickling away. But he's just not able to get the damage where he needed to. So with Wedge now down to 2, and those, and he's got lost half of Hera. He has lost a shield on Garvin. So we're looking at 51 points, and the points he got from Rick, guess what? They're gone. They've been robbed. Regen.
Yep.
Dice, please.
Fair and balanced. Sure. Just for you, Nobby.
Oh, not for me. Not for me. For the viewers. I can watch it without the dice. Actually, it's for the viewers.
I mean, it's often better without the dice, if in my personal opinion. There we go.
So, but Team Spain has been showing some solid play. It just, I think he's just had that little bit of luck. Without discrediting the game and the approach. He's just, I think Julian's had these. It's a game of cat and mouse. Julian needs to set the trap for these guys, and I feel like he did successfully set up 2 good traps.
Yep, he did.
But the
I agree.
But the mouse has been really quick and managed to jump out of it.
The mouse has been taking night lessons on how to eat the cheese.
Yep. Yeah, Fishcake World. A big shout out to Fishcake World because he's the one that helped put together some of those GIFs. And yes, the people are liking Glorious. It's good to see. I mean,
Did you call it a GIF?
A GIF, yes.
Did he just call it a GIF?
I did.
Oh, Nobby, we're going to talk.
What is it?
That's like calling it a Mimi. Oh, Nobby.
I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. Okay, I'm not that bad.
Just drink your iced tea, mate. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Dice
I like it
continue.
when people call it Mimis.
I don't do that. I don't call them memes. Thank God.
GIF is correct by the inventor of the GIF. This makes no sense.
Yeah,
Someone should tell that man he's wrong.
Well, what is the correct one? Because I've always referred to as GIF because it's the extension file,
I don't know.
the file extension of it, like
I don't know.
like JPEG. I call it JPEG. I mean, is that wrong? I mean,
okay, look, it kind of makes sense that it is that there is a J there, because I was like, well, how many other words do you pronounce G's as J's? I'm like, George. There you go. So, anyway.
all right. Some good news there. I see in the chat. We have Singapore. Team Singapore is up 4-3 to France. Good work, guys. Can I redeem one here? Here we go. Get started. Where is it? Deep enough. This is for you, Singapore. Good work. Coming back.
All right.
Probably my favourite of the redeem.
It's my favourite.
That's for Team Singapore. There you go, making a comeback.
It's the best
Rocky
one.
start, round one, but you bounce back. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Best one. Yeah. Well, all the dials are set, so the Hawk.
So there we go. Twitch 5x5 on my side. It is pronounced GIF.
Oh, sorry, we just missed a sense.
Oh, we missed a sense.
So we've just sensed, but he has sensed 2 ships.
He sensed 2 ships?
So both Wedge and Kyle just revealed their dials. So I'm not sure what happened there.
Probably a misclick. There's only one sense. There's probably an accidental.
Yes.
Accidental.
So unfortunately, I don't know if the Spanish players saw that, but both Wedge and Kyle's dial was revealed.
Gisley in the chat. Good to see you. So he did that.
So there
that's a
is system phase boost.
Absolutely. Yep. And sorry, what was the actual reveal of the dial for Wedge? Did we see?
1 bank.
1 bank. Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'm zoomed in and I can't see the
so I'm not sure what happened then, but both dials were revealed.
That's probably.
But we cannot interfere, so we will sit here and drink our drinks.
Do we just enjoy the show?
Enjoy the show.
Is he going to jam again?
No,
he boosted. He boosted.
Boost.
That was a boost. Yep.
There's the 2-turn from Garden Freud.
I like this barrel roll here. Yep.
A barrel roll, trying to catch catch Obi-Wan, but I think Obi-Wan is not going to be going that way.
You think he's going to turn left?
I think he's going to turn left. Yeah.
Interesting.
Or he might go to the right and try and get as much distance as he can. Oh, Rick, who would have thought? Talon roll, unknowable.
Did he regen?
He did not regen.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
I would have thought.
All right.
A good turn to regen.
There's a bump. There's a bump on Obi-Wan.
Oh, and then look at this.
Okay.
And
okay, now I want to see the 2 bank from Hera.
No. He's got action, right? He's got his action.
He does have an action.
That was no bump. What the nubs?
No bump. There's like space. There's space in between the nubs. It fits. Redeem it fits.
He has repaired, just quickly, he has repaired the wounded part. No, he repaired the fuel leak. Of course. Okay. Yep. Yeah, because Annie can do nasty things.
I don't think, maybe Anakin's going to do the 1 half. So takes the stress from repairing the fuel leak.
Yeah, because of wounded pilot.
Yep. I really want to see the 2 bank from Hera. No, that's fine.
No, but he could potentially barrel roll here to line up the pocket.
Oh, does the barrel roll fit? Oh, yeah.
Barrel roll backwards, and then you got Carl goes, hey, here's a focus token.
Barrel roll, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's saucy. Okay, that's what we want to see. We want to see that. Come on,
And I
do the thing.
the dice. You need to get the one dice.
Can't these players read that there's a giant thing that says remove the dice after the dice are rolled?
They're focused. They're in the zone. Don't distract them. So, okay, focus.
I mean, they
boosting.
can't hear me. So, okay. It's
Yeah, he's going for the to stop Annie coming in.
block. Yep.
Because if Annie now tries to, so I think he's out of arc of wedge. This is.
Yeah.
This is. I just want to say this is really good for Julian because, like, for me, I was like, go for the pocket out there, but no, he's going no. If you want to get that shot on wedge, you're gonna have to eat my pocket.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's a good play.
That's really good play by Julian. So Annie's going to go, you know what, now do I barrel to the left here? Do I just take the token of evade? Yeah. So
exactly.
Correct. It's like
Julian's done a really good job at keeping pressure on Obi-Wan and Anakin.
Correct. Absolutely.
And has just ignored Rick, which I think is the right choice here. He's done a fantastic job of keeping guns on target and switch and bait and switch.
So he's
really good job.
He's taking the evade, passing the focus there from Kyle. Yeah, he needs Obi to die. Yeah, this could be the turn.
Yeah.
We're taking a deplete here, so no shots. This means Annie's only going to be able to shoot the Moldy Crow. Okay, here's a big one.
Here we go.
Just one force.
The big gun into Obi-Wan.
Just a single force, I think.
He has one force. Yeah. Yes.
So we go 4 on 2. Can the dice reward Julian this turn? That's a yes. Spend Harris focus. Here we go.
Get him.
If he gets
Get him, Wedge.
If it's one blank, he's gone.
See you later. Bye. Bye, Obi.
Give me some redeems. Got him. Come on, in the chat.
Got him.
There's lots of you there. There's critical hit. Look at that.
Got him. That was a beautiful, beautiful block from Garvin. Absolutely. Beautiful. Well, on the plus side, Julian can't lose those points.
Correct. He can't be regened. But he has to worry because he's only got 62 points. Jose has already has 51.
Not out of the woods. Yeah, he's not out of the woods at all.
He's lucky there. There was a deplete, and he did not get a hit. Therefore, there's no crit, no water damage.
Here comes the hawk.
So Sean, those pop-ups are actually from the Twitch channel points and not through the usual exclamation point redeem. And just rolled 1. I think when he rolled the second one, it was bad, so it counted it. There's 2
hits. Get him. Get him. Anakin laughs and evades.
And you know what? I can spend it just because I can.
Yeah. I mean, it was probably not going to do damage, so.
Correct.
Wow, that was a fantastic turn for Julian.
Correct. And once again, Dice Judy, please. Sorry, I don't want to move the camera. Yep. I'll have to buy you a beer. You know, maybe a big tall can ones. You know, for all the work you're doing.
Maybe. I do it out of love, Nobby. I do it out of love for X-Wing.
Not for beer.
Maybe a little bit for beer.
Maybe. So we got 6 minutes.
Oh wow! This does not feel like it's been going that long. So this has been a great game.
Yeah. Because I think every turn there's been some really, really good plays where we don't see we haven't seen just any like we just kind of not going to have much shots in either side. So Angel Maker says punish Rick. That's actually quite fair. I think might need to.
Yep.
But
can do.
There's also the worry of Annie. Though Hera is in a good spot where it could potentially get a pocket off on Rick.
Rocket. The restraint that Julian has shown not using the procket, he's just like, no, I will wait for my moment.
Yep.
And my moment is when Rick comes to me.
And the other thing is, okay, so Wedge is worth 54 points. He's already got half on Hera, so it's got a total of 62. But if he can if he can get the half points on Rick, they will offset the points he lost for half point of Hera.
Correct. So I think this is the turn.
Yeah. Can't I mention that?
Decide what happens.
Yeah. Rick did miss a turn to regen. Yes.
Beer makes everything better. Beer makes everything better unless you're an alcoholic. That is correct. Luckily, I am not an alcoholic. I just like beer.
Hey, look.
Fine.
Can't talk. He's missed Rick regen, but it wasn't Crackshot.
Oh, that's savage. Oh, that's mean. But you're not wrong.
Oh, I know, can't wait there. So Julian,
wow.
I did talk to Julian before the game, and he does actually want to know why he wasn't invited to Team Australia.
Yep.
Just so you know.
All right, here we go. Too hard, unknowable.
There is.
Yep. Here comes Garvin. Taking a focus. Beautiful.
I'm just curious, is Wedge just say, you know what, I'm going too hard as well?
I think so. Oh, Rick, I think you're in trouble, boy. I do want to see that procket now.
If he boosts, there's not going to be that much room for Hera to do it, though.
No.
Like,
he's contemplating the boost now.
Does it two bank? No, taking the focus.
You're in danger.
We could see a procket.
Yeah.
So yeah, he does. Yeah, he just. Sorry, three turn. He just turns in. He 3 turns and steps it. There it is.
Get him. Boost. Focus boost, my girl.
Is that the question? Is does he actually have the bullseye lined up now?
No, I don't think he does now. If he focuses and boosts, he will.
Will he?
Oh, will he? I think so.
I think
bank. Oh, I don't think a bank boost fits actually. Oh, I don't know, Nobby. I don't know.
That's
close. Think yeah, I'm not sure. You'd think with glasses we'd actually be able to see stuff, but here we are blind as bats.
But I don't know. I don't know. He's got the bullseye. No, he's taking a lock, so maybe he thinks he can get the bullseye, or
he can get the focus from someone else.
No, so interesting enough, he tried to boost and failed. This means if Rick boosted, Rick would have bumped Hera.
Yeah. Yeah, so we are committed to trying to finish Wedge off from Anakin, which I don't think is going to pay off for the Republic player.
Well, I know. I think Annie's going to go to finish off Wedge, which is fine if he can kill Rick.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if he can kill Rick, I don't think that killing Wedge is going to make any difference.
Yeah. And here's a moment of truth.
Julian can just run.
Moment of truth.
Here we go.
Do you have the bullseye?
Oh, I hope you do. I want to see it. No?
It's so close.
Bring up your arc. Where's your arc? Bring up your arc. Oh, God. I can't watch. Bring up his arc.
So wait.
What's going on?
He didn't even check. He didn't even check
it. Julian.
I think it's out, though. I do think it's out. The angle of it.
I think it's out as well, but I think you should have checked.
I think you should have checked too.
You just check. Oh, that's going to be a feels bad if
No, this is Annie now going into
Wedge.
Auto crits. 100%. Can't say 100% hits the corner.
Yeah, I think it does. I think that was a big misplay from Julian. Especially for just not even checking. That's Wedge deleted.
Yep. The thing is, I can't even ask him. I can't. There's hands off. I can't even ask him why did it not check.
Exactly. We can't do it. So for science. Someone please check.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's time. Oh, we got one more shot here. This is a glory shot.
Yeah.
Oh man, because if it's
That's going to be really sad. If
England has already won this round, apparently, so that's good news. But I just feel that
that's great, but
I wanted the Procket. I wanted the Procket.
I'm going to be so sad if that was a Procket that we missed. Yeah, Anakin doesn't care. Laughs and evades. Yep. Okay, that's it. That's time.
Just before they go, I want to ask him to see if I can bring up the Ark. I'm just asking him.
Yeah, I think everybody needs to see. Was there a Procket? Was there a Procket there?
I'm just checking. I don't want to ask him until they've
There was a focus there when the A-wing engaged. There was.
Okay, so he's actually. Can you go in? So can you just right click on the ship and bring up the firing arc? There you go. It was out.
Okay, it's fine. We're fine.
Out. There you go, guys. It was out. It was out.
Yeah.
I thought it was. It could be out, but
okay,
it was so
fine.
close. So it's
there you go. We've learnt for science. Australians are bad at X-wing.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, that hurts.
That's savage. That's a bit mean.
That's mean. That's rude. I'm sorry. I'm hurt.
Rude.
I'm hurt. Look, congratulations to Spain for taking the win here. I believe somebody mentioned that that actually England has actually won the round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But look, Julian, that was that. I just want to say, if you watch this back later, that was really, really good play. I really enjoyed that because you set some traps up really well. I just feel like you had a couple of turns where the dice just says, no justice.
You just weren't rewarded for the traps you set, but very good play.
Yeah,
extremely good play. And
Khan says my tech skills clearly sucks. Yeah, so you were 100% wrong in this case, Khan. I'm sorry, but it's okay. We still love you, fluffy marshmallow and all. So with that, we are going to be. I believe there is now a break, a 30-minute break, and then we will be back with round 3. Is that correct?
Yep, we are on to round 3.
All right. So with that, yes, and you stick around because you are going to be doing the next one.
I certainly am.
All right.
That's right. Renegade takeover.
Renegades takeover. Well, if we've got a break, do we have a break? I don't know.
Do I have to give the stream over to them?
No, I don't want to. I'm looking for a giveaway. That's all. Does anyone who wants a giveaway? Who wants a giveaway?
Who does want a giveaway?
You know what? I know what it was. I know what we're going to do because we suck so much. Well, I'm going to give away one of the Zari cards. I'm going to switch over to the giveaway screen. If you like A-wings and you want to enter this in, you get the Zari card here. The Adventures of Zari Bangle. Talking to Jess, complaining to Jess about, hey, have you heard about Nobby complaining about the Zari ruling? Yep.
Everyone has heard about Nobby complaining about the Zari ruling.
Oh, yes. And because we're doing that, what was your favourite Jeff card?
My favourite Jeff card? Ooh.
Do you want to...
Shirtless Kylo. Give them a shirtless Kylo.
I think give them a shirtless Kylo. Do I have them? Where are they?
I think that everyone needs more shirtless Kylo in their lives. And it's double-sided, so you get double the shirtless Kylo.
I'm trying to find the shirtless Kylo.
You get shirtless Kylo on a horse and shirtless Kylo in the water.
Oh. Where is the shirtless Kylo? I did...
Have you hoarded them all? Is that what you've done?
No, I actually made a pile for them. I totally did not put them out there and pimp them out. All right, where we go. I'm going to find one of these shirtless...
See, Darth Wombat, I wanted to say that, but this is a family-friendly stream. So, but yes, 4 Kylo nipples. Nobby, you can totally trust Ben and I to run your stream for the next game.
No, I can't. 100%
trust
No,
us.
I can't. Where did the
100%.
Where did the shirtless Kylo go? Were they
I
so
don't know
hot?
what you've done.
Were they so hot they've run away?
They're pretty hot.
I will find them, guys. I will find them. I think I put them aside before, and then because I put them aside
you put them aside in a special place, did you? That's weird, man. That's really weird. But you do you.
Oh, I will find
I
it.
believe in Madam Duke.
You believe?
Oh,
Clothing is optional. For these ones, they
thank
are.
you, Shane. Clothing is optional, except at the X-Wing table. Please keep your clothes on at the X-Wing table. I cannot stress that enough.
All right.
See, McLovin gets it. Little Carlos. Look at him.
Where is it? Because there was someone at our local event.
There was some scumbag flew in snare Sunfac.
Oh, can you believe it?
Unbelievable.
It's not in that pile. What happened to them?
That's true. You can play TTS naked.
Yeah, well, luckily I've got a shirt on. I won't mention if I've got pants on. I'll keep you guessing.
Oh wow! I really didn't need that image at all.
It's okay. I got pants. I got pants.
Nobby, do you have pants on?
Yes, I do have pants.
Okay, cool. Don't ask me if I've got pants on.
Okay, we won't. Where is Carlo? Where did he go? Because you see, I put some cards aside because I was hoping to give away one of these because these are just gorgeous.
He got pens, not pants.
Oh, stop it! You got to break the stream.
This is what I'm here for.
I'm
trousers.
I am at a loss. Where did Carla go?
They're in your special place, Nobby. They're in the special place.
Okay, guys, I'm going to be looking for it, and if I find it, because I did give one away before, and I don't know if the people have already pinched them from the last event because I didn't order that many. We were doing like a test print, so to make up for it, I do have a Carlo, but it's not the shirtless Carlo. If I do find the shirtless Carlo, I will switch it out and make up for it with a shirtless Carlo. Does that sound fair?
Yep.
Okay.
That sounds fair.
That sounds fair. Because I'll keep on looking. Because I think I got like 5 or 6 made up, and I do know that some people really wanted it at the last event, and I did get to do some giveaway. In fact, no, I think I gave 2 away before, so that might be actually why I'm actually up. But we do have a Samurai Carlo, okay, to make up for the loss. We'll throw in a Zari. All right.
Oh, Samurai Carlo was nice.
And just because we did actually have some Jedi on there, we're going to give you a double-sided Jedi General. And is it so? Yes.
Is it the sexy one? Is it sexy Jedi General? Yeah, booty Jedi General.
Yeah. There's a booty. That's to make up for the lack of the shirtless Kylo. Yeah. Okay. It's double-sided.
Booty Jedi General.
It is. It's double-sided. So 3 sets there.
Nobby, let's be fair. No one's using the other side. Everyone's using the booty girl.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get the Zari, you're gonna get the Jedi General, and you'll get a Ninja Kylo unless I can find the shirtless Kylo. All right. All you need to do, type in the chat now. Give you guys a couple of minutes.
When are they not sexy? It's a good point. Oh no, they're not sexy when it's Torkel Marks looking at you. That is not attractive.
Absolutely not. A-Wing sucks, Madam Duke. Okay, where are you? You are banned from the giveaway. You're losing the giveaway. Banned from the giveaway.
That's demeaning to women.
Hey, to be fair, we treat the races or the classes or the sex equally.
Let's see if you get it right the third time. Just keep drinking, Nobby. You got a long way to go, buddy.
We're not even halfway yet. We're getting there.
I know.
Oh,
we're in danger.
I'm the shirtless Carlo. I just can't find it. I think I might have already given them all away because they were hot. They were hot. No, not there. If I do find one, I will definitely give one away. But I think I can't give away what I don't have. So here we go. Rolling for the 3. You just want the Zari comic. Deering!
Totally. Deering? Rigged.
Deering!
Rigged. Hang on. No, don't give Deering that Zari card. Because he'll use it.
He will. I think I've already given him one.
No.
Give him one. Deering, are you there?
See?
Look, Deering. I last time I gave you the stuff because I said you want it fair and square, and I believe that already included a sexy Kylo. So you know what? I'm going to go, nope, I'm calling it. Deering, you're rigging, you're hacking off my computer. You're losing it.
Ow.
There we go. Chris Burnett. There you go. Congratulations. I am robbing Deering of his second shirtless collar because I'm pretty sure I actually did win the first one I gave away. And then I end up.
Can we point out that was funny?
And then I gave away.
How dare he?
Yeah, I gave him a second one. I did a second giveaway because he won the first one, and that's gonna be why I'm short. So there you go, Chris Burnett. All you have to do here is type in !give me in the chat. !give me. Fill in that form, and I will send these 3 gorgeous cards out to you. And if I do find the any more of the shirtless collar, I will switch out that samurai. But I think I gave them because I had Jeff Sanders on here on Thursday, and then we had our mini tournament last Wednesday, and they're like, "Oh, shirtless Carlo." No, Deering, you didn't.
That he didn't win.
You didn't win. No, Deering. Sorry, Deering, you did not win. It was a bug. It was a bug. My computer's been hacked.
It was a glitch. It was a glitch. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You did not win another one. No. Yeah. No, you didn't win. Don't worry. That's fine. Chris Burnett has won. Congratulations. We'll put this over here. I'm going to put this over here. I have been to the post office and sent a whole bunch out. So these 3 are for you, Chris. Fill in the form. I'm going to have a break. I think there will be, maybe another 20 minutes before the next one.
Yep.
Stay tuned. The next match is Spain versus Peru. And I hear my computer really is going to be hacked, so we'll see. All right, guys.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, I'm putting the music, and we'll be back shortly. Alrighty, guys, we are back for Game 3 of the XTC Finals, Spain versus Peru. And where's my camera? What's happening? What are you guys? What?
Well, now that Nobby's gone, all of our efforts have been rewarded.
Excellent.
So, welcome to the Renegade Squadron stream for Game 3. I am joined by the very handsome, the right side up, Ben Doyle. How are you this evening, Ben?
Good. Excited to see some XTC action.
Excellent. Well, which list do you want to break down?
Well, I think you've reserved the scum one here, so I guess that
have.
leaves me having to do the separatist one.
As it is our stream.
We'll just wait for our new prisoner in the back to switch us over. There he goes. All right. So we have separatists. We have General Grievous with his standard impervium plating and soulless one, leading a small swarm of droids. We have 2 bombardment drones with proxy mines. Bombardment drones are the hyenas that can throw the proxy mines forwards instead of backwards. And then we have 3 trade-fed drones, 2 of which, are packing everyone's... No, sorry, I stand corrected. All 3 of them are packing Discord missiles. So lots of devices being thrown around in this list.
Well, what a perfect counter to this list then to bring in the big gun herself. So we have Ketsu Onyo in the Lancer Pursuit Craft. So she has that beautiful pilot ability. So once at the start of engagement, if she has a ship in both her front and turret arc at range 0 to 1, she can give them a tractor token. And the Shadowcaster title on the ship means that if she performs an attack that hits, if that same condition is met, she can give them a tractor token. So very capable of tractoring medium-based ships fairly easily, but they're all small bases, so she is going to have a field day. She has the standard loadout of Fearless. She has my personal favorite, Zam Wessel, paired with false transponder codes. So very solid ship. Lots of tools just in the ship itself, even with just the Shadowcaster title, a solid ship. And then we've got 3 Fang Fighters, so all the PS1 Zealous recruits. We were joking before the stream went live of Concordia Laugh Off. So they just basically sit at range 1 and go, I'm not going to die because here I go. I'll get my free evade when you are shooting me. So it'll be a very interesting game. So yeah.
Yeah.
And I think we should call out I don't know the player's name, sorry. What's the player's name? His name is Juan. I'm going to butcher it. Juan Carlos Ruiz? His beautiful paint job on his Trade Federation drones. I'm getting some Jurassic Park vibes. Unless they got overzealous. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, they're trying to get a zoom in at some point, but all the little droids have little soldier hats on them.
They do. They've all got little hats on, and it's so freaking cute. They've got these little... Oh, they're so cute. I'm looking at them right now. They're little Roger Rogers with hats on. Droidy boys. Droidy boys for the win. What do you think about rock placement here, Mr. Doyle?
I'm not sure. I think it's one weirdly that both players might be happy with it.
Oh, there we go. Nobby's streaming into the hats for us.
Oh, excellent.
I mean, it's not Nobby. Nobby is gone.
No, Nobby's no. It's fine. He's. We've just chained him to his desk, so he has to manipulate the camera for us from now on.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
This is our stream now.
So the separatist player will be happy because he's got a number of big rocks that the 3 vultures can hide on, but our scum player is probably happy because Ketsu's got a lot of targets to throw people onto.
Correct.
And while the vultures have struts, the hyenas don't.
No.
So
and that's a very sad hyena if that hyena ends up on a rock.
Yes.
So, but I mean, as a Ketsu player, this is a fairly standard rock deployment for how I would deploy against a swarm. Because obviously you want to break up that swarm, force it through the rocks. And obviously having struts is a little bit of a different situation for the whole tractor shenanigans.
Yeah.
But I think it's really Ketsu's ability will come into play with those hyenas or General Grievous himself.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, poor. Oh, that's savage, Shane. Somehow the stream was improved. Oof.
I mean, is he wrong?
Oh, I mean, he's not wrong. So, I mean, I won't say what Nobby said earlier because phrasing was.
Oh yeah, please, no, Nobby's.
No. You can all ask Nobby about what he said earlier. So, Nobby knows what he did. He knows why he's not here.
All right. So meanwhile, we've got our separatist player just floating about in his corner at the moment.
Yep. Because I think he wants to push Ketsu into those rocks as well.
Yeah. I also think he just doesn't want to have to fight in those rocks because he knows what's going to happen to his ships. Ketsu will make them very sad.
Absolutely correct. I will actually say that this is a very fast Swarm player. So that is that was really refreshing to see how quickly those dials were set and those moves were actioned. So good on him.
I'm curious to see what he's going to do with Grievous here, because if he's going to follow the hyenas, the vultures, the hyenas are going to one turn barrel roll across and then block Grievous if he wants to do the same thing.
Yeah.
And I'm not a separatist player, so belly rubs don't have one straights.
Ooh, good question. I haven't flown a belly rub for a long time.
Okay, so he's just gonna one straight. He's not gonna barrel roll. Leave some space open for Grievous.
What does a belly rub have? A belly rub has. Oh, that's not a belly rub. They do not have a one straight. No, that's right.
Apparently, Shane's sending over some gifs to Nobby.
Oh no! See, I don't want to get into that argument about gift or gift. It just no. I was going to drink my beer because that doesn't make me upset. It's good beer. You should get one.
I mean, I have my Canadian club. I'm good.
But you could have a 650 ml glorious can of happiness. So just
Tempting.
saying.
Not gonna lie, that's tempting.
It is pretty tempting.
All right, so we see the fangs are also floating about in their corner a little bit.
Yep.
So this might be a little awkward for our scum player because he doesn't want the fight to happen in front of where the droids are at the moment because there's a lot of open space there and that'll reduce Ketsu's effectiveness a lot.
Correct.
But
and the fact that they are going to be so much further away than Ketsu potentially.
Yeah.
I think this is quite awkward. Quite awkward for him. But again, look how quick those dials are set on the separate player. My God, you love to see it.
Just tell me.
Dr. Forco does. Oh, what have you done?
No, I
Shane,
bought some
you
of
should
Shane's. I've bought some of Shane's marvelous promos off him, and he just hasn't sent me the bill yet.
Shane, you should message his girlfriend and tell her to tell her boyfriend to give you the money.
Yeah.
Send me a message, Shane. It's fine.
Sheesh.
I mean,
anyway,
it's fine. This is our stream. We can talk about whatever we want.
No, that's true. That's true.
Now.
All right. So what are our little fang friends going to do here?
It'd be a shame if we had struts that we could sit on this rock with.
Yeah, I'm going to say it's just like it'd be a shame if the normal rules of how you be a good X-Wing player don't matter to the droids.
Actually, here's an interesting thing.
Mm-hmm.
If Ketsu tractors a droid off the rock, what happens with the struts?
Weird stuff happens.
Do the struts
I believe
stay
is the
open?
answer.
Are they closed?
Yes, the struts stay open until they reveal their dial. At which point they just do their move and then it flips back over.
What a strange card. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. No.
So the other interesting one is that if she tractors a droid that isn't on a rock and throws it onto a rock, struts won't trigger because again, it only triggers when you execute a maneuver.
Yeah, okay. So that's going to be interesting, and that's probably what Ketsu is going to look for. is if I can put it on a rock, it will not have its struts open, and I can get a damage through. Maybe.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
she'll probably just be looking to give tractor tokens to them, and then just go, well, you're now 1 agility and 3 hull. I will just one-shot you.
correct. And she has a very, very real ability to. Oh, look how close that was! That is beautiful. Look at that green fang fighter.
I'm not really sure I like him stressing here. I mean, he's probably just going to do it 2 straight anyway, I suppose. So it probably doesn't matter too much. But
So I'm thinking that Ketsu is going to do 2 hard in.
yeah, I'm thinking so too. So what does she have? So she has Fearless. This is good.
She does have Fearless.
And then Zam and Transponders.
Yeah. Maybe even I don't know if the 3 straight actually. Sorry, the 3 hard. Pretty sure the 3 hard fits. So.
And then this Fang is going to barrel roll across.
Mm,
And he's also going to link focus.
I don't know why, because I don't think he has any shots.
He might have a shot on pink. The red was probably the questionable one.
Okay, so we did the.
I reckon green and blue can both see pink from where they are.
So the hyena bombers are turning.
Well, this is good for the Fangs because they won't have to worry
yeah.
about the proxy mines for a turn or 2 yet.
Correct. Taking a lock.
That's just going to barrel roll, link target lock. What's the dial on these things? Do they have 2-turn blues?
On the hyenas.
Yes.
They have got 2-turn blues indeed.
Okay.
So I think that's what we're going to be seeing next turn.
Mm-hmm.
And here comes Grievous. Just a nice little 2 straight.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am still shocked at the speed of Destroyed Player. Like, this makes me so happy. It's just, he's efficient. Yeah, there's the 2 hard.
Yep. Probably. I don't know if using false transponders does much this turn with a target lock.
No, I agree.
You could jam pink, but he's still got 2 calcs he can spend from friends.
Exactly.
So
I don't think it's worth it this turn.
It's
keep it for when you need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed. Take your pot shot. It won't be obstructed, so.
So Ixidio telling us to check the droid on the rock, and
What?
So the droids, once they jump on the rock and the wings open up, they actually break out rocket launchers. The little droid on the rock is holding an RPG.
Are you serious?
I am serious. Thanks, Ixidio.
Oh my god! I love this guy.
It's amazing.
Oh my god, that is so good. Okay, I'm so glad we stole the stream off Nobby for this. That is amazing.
All right, so Ketsu has gone for the target lock, so she's going to jam off pink.
I think that's a waste of FTC.
It just doesn't.
It
feels like to me it doesn't have a lot of impact this turn.
No.
Just too many other tokens in play.
What's going on?
Are we allowed to interfere? Because they have neglected the FTC.
No, we're not.
You have to call a judge.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that.
Nobby, could we trouble you?
Yes,
Nobby.
boss. Yes, boss. Right away, boss.
Thanks, Ben.
Excellent.
Good job. Oh, here we go. Have we just remembered? No?
It's hovering over something.
No, we have.
He rolled too many dice. So, dirty.
Okay, that's disrespectful. We will need to correct this if he does use the calculate. You don't worry.
He's just going to fail miserably. So.
But we do need to make sure that board state is
we'll still need to correct it because FTC should be gone.
correct.
And the crit is.
It is.
It is a weapons
failure. And that is a tractor.
Yep.
Oh, get off that rock. Yeah.
Oh, and also come into range of all these fangs.
Yeah, that is beautiful. We're just going to wait for that judge to come in and correct the board state.
Unfortunately, they've got a few other things to go through first.
Yeah.
So nothing there. And this droid now has a Weapons failure, so I don't think his shot's going to do anything no matter what.
No.
Is he in range one of his friends there? And he's out of range of the other guy too, so.
So Ketsu is going to be rolling 3 dice. And
Takes one.
Takes it. Takes a sneaky shield.
Yep.
But now we have the Zams. So I'm assuming we get a lock.
Yep.
And we will get a charge back.
They keep mousing over the FTC, but never seem
I
to
know.
remember it.
I know. It's just any minute now. I'm sure of it.
Alright, so we're going to have a
Maybe
one
our
dice
lackey
pot
isn't
shot.
working.
Also, that droid has a weapons failure.
Oh gosh.
People.
Correct board state, people. Correct board state.
This is why we use crit markers.
Correct board state. Nobby.
Send
What's
help.
the other thing? What's the
Nobby.
other? Wait. What's the other? I just got rid because I can't.
Weapons failure.
Weapons
Weapons
failure.
failure, and he's just used 2
Oh,
dice.
I was going to say, it doesn't matter there. Ketsu's dodged it anyway, but.
Well, it does matter. Correct board state. This is high class X-Wing, people.
Also, I think that's the only shot this Vulture is taking, funnily enough.
Well, rules is rules. That's all right. Our
Alright,
lackey
so-
will sort this out, I'm sure.
Yep. All right, so they've caught up.
There we go. Thank you, Judge. Mysterious.
See, I don't
Judge.
like. They better not make him re-roll the evades.
Oh, they are. Yep. All right, so we're
Right,
redoing that
this-
shot.
I was going to say, this rule, I hate. It annoys me so much.
He's fine.
Because if I was the scum player here, I would be chucking a fit if I took damage there because my opponent forgot
Yeah.
his crit card.
But hey,
already
apparently you
dodged
need
the
to
first
be
shot.
responsible for your opponent's game state as well. So
Yeah, so
Yep.
no, that is
it's fine. It's a fish cake world, Madam Duke. What are you sending me, Shane? Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Thank you, Shane. That's amazing. I love it. Okay, we got the Fang shooting into the droid. So he takes the.
Nope. So he will.
He's got no friends.
He's got nothing,
Yep.
so he will take one and die.
Get off the table, droidy boy.
Yep.
Oh, okay. We just delete the ships here. Cool.
apparently.
Oh god, there are so many arcs everywhere. There we go.
Alright, so Green Fang is going to go range
Yep.
3 obstructed into this hyena and fail miserably.
Pot shot.
And this guy might also have range? He does not. Okay.
No. So back to Dials.
Yes, a very successful opening turn for our scum player.
Agreed.
Droid dead for only a shield off Ketsu.
And 2 incorrect board states, which were then corrected.
Yeah.
So. Look, this is why we have Nobby in the background doing all the hard work.
Yep, doing all the hard work.
Thank you,
We
Nobby.
might, if he does a good enough job, we might release him later.
Look, we'll think about it. We might give
Yeah.
the stream back after this. No
Yeah,
promises.
eh,
No
maybe.
promises.
Maybe.
Where do you go with the fangs now, though?
Well, the good news is that killing that droid, I think that droid was the one best place to get in
Yeah.
good blocks as well. They've got 5 straights, don't they? 'Cause
They do have 5 straight.
Okay,
You mean
so
the
blue
droids
could-
or the
the vultures.
vultures?
Yeah.
They do have the 5 straight. Yeah.
Right, so they could
So-
dive in, like blue could dive in for the 5 straight and try and block a 2 straight off green, but
Yeah.
you probably just die to red, who will come up and focus and
Correct.
then
Exactly.
laugh at you.
And again, they're going to be range 1, so they are going to laugh in Concordia Laugh Off.
And also Ketsu's going to do shenanigans.
Correct. Ketsu is absolutely poised to do multiple shenanigans this turn.
In
Because if
fact,
that
we
blue droid charges in and
Oh,
she
so
does a
we've-
1 straight,
should stay primed for a second judge call because I'm not entirely sure they'll know what happens if you tractor a droid onto a rock. Because it doesn't actually come up that
Right.
often.
yes. So this will be the situation where the struts will stay closed.
Yeah, so they'll stay closed and the droid will actually be rolling for damage and not shooting and being quite sad.
Well, we'll get the water boy. Actually, no, I believe actor demoted him to not even a water boy. We'll make sure that water boy is ready for if that happens.
Yep.
Thank you very much, water boy Nobby. Oh, he's left us. He's left us.
No, it's
It's
iced
fine.
tea. Iced tea water boy. What is it?
You don't get iced tea anymore.
Get back in your cage, Nobby. Back in your cage.
Back east. Zap, zap,
Oh,
zap.
boo.
Pretty easy turn for our scum player is he's just gonna
Yeah.
just 2 bank blue, 2 straight red, green. Do you just 2 straight and accept you're bumping into the back of blue because you're getting blocked if you try to hop over the top.
Also, Average Joe, yes, Gatorade, 100%. That was a great movie. One of Adam Sandler's finest movies before he got weird.
Yeah.
So we're going to see I think we're going to see the Too Hard from the Hyena. This beer is kicking in.
Yep.
Hyena Bomber.
Mm-hmm. So Too Hard from the yellow one. Red one might have to do like a 3 turn.
I think he'll do the 3 turn, yeah. Do you think that that yellow will do the 2 turn and then barrel roll to the left or the right? Because if he barrel rolls to the left, he is in danger of Ketsu tractoring him.
Yes. He might not have a choice in the matter because he needs to set up these proxy mines.
Yeah. Here is our system phase.
Yep. So Zam has decided which shape she wishes to shift into.
Wow, you don't like Zam at all, do you?
Not particularly.
So wholesome. So wholesome.
All right, so our Tradefed drones are choosing to hold back a bit. Oh, actually, true disaster for our Separatist player is that droid didn't get a chance to launch his discords.
Oh, well.
On the last turn.
Oh, true. Yep. He didn't survive until the time where it happened.
All right.
Oh, I think we're going to see a boost.
Yeah, focus boost, get range 1.
Boost, get him.
Our scum player is struggling with the dials at the moment. Oh, he's going to hold that.
Okay. I think Ketsu's doing a 1 straight.
Okay.
Also, you take the focus after the barrel or the boost. Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, because the local player of ours with the I4s, Jason, took to putting composure on them because you could not care about whether it would fit or not. You just go like, if this boost fits, then I wasn't at range 1. Now I am at range 1. And if the boost didn't fit, then you were already at range 1 and now you have a free focus.
So here's a thought. If that so we are doing the boost. If that yellow does the Too Hard in now and then barrel rolls to the left,
that'll absolutely set up a
that's a beautiful proxy mine setup.
Yeah. Assuming Ketsu then doesn't wreck it.
I believe Ketsu will destroy this. So
So I reckon there'll be the same thing here because that would make sense with Blue's barrel roll. Clear some space for these two and then clear some space for Ketsu.
I mean, even if she does the 1 straight, does she care?
That's why I'm a little bit like I was I'm not sure why Blue didn't just boost in because like Ketsu's already got a target lock set up, so she just bumps and shoots anyway.
Exactly. And she is 100% double tapping this turn. There's the Too Hard.
Yep.
So here comes the barrel roll. Yep, there we go.
Yeah,
oh, you got it.
Yeah.
You're in trouble,
proxy.
Fang.
Yep.
Because Concordia does not work for a proxy mine, funnily enough.
No, it does not.
So, yeah, there's the 3
Mind
hard.
you, I think that's the only damage this Fang's going to take because he's got Concordia against everything else.
Correct. So this is going to be a very violent turn. I was going to say, I just
boss.
It fit. Oh no, it doesn't fit.
It doesn't fit. Okay.
But my God, I just was looking at that. I'm like, Ketsu can 3 bank to the right.
Yeah. It's like that answers all the questions on what he was doing with the droids that turn.
Yep, that answers it all. Clearly, we know nothing.
All right, so he is going to walk into a couple of discords here.
Yes.
So everyone's launching because I think they, I'm not entirely sure they're going to live long enough if they don't do it now.
Correct. Oh, this could be a very, very, very violent turn for the.
Ooh, is that going to fit? So it won't fit to the front. Does it fit to the back?
No, I don't think it does.
It does.
Oh, it does. There we go. You think that these glasses would actually do something, but they don't. All right, so we've got some. Yeah, we've got some things.
So with the amount of times I've played against these things, I should know how they work by now. But it's
The end of the turn.
if you cannot be placed, they take 1 damage at your initiative, which is 0. Each enemy ship at range 0 suffers 1 crit. Okay.
Yeah. So
All
for
right,
the
so
fangs, that is catastrophic.
yeah. So some Ketsu nonsense. Ketsu's going to give Grievous some love.
You call it love. I call it nonsense. I don't know if you bring him forward.
I wonder if he's thinking about throwing him to the left to get him out of range 1, because you're not really going to kill Grievous this turn. If you throw him away,
No,
you
she's
just
tractoring him.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I think she's relying on the. Sorry, I think that Ketsu is relying on the double tap. To really punch some damage through on Grievous's turn.
Yeah. Oof. Fearless.
Yeah. Fearless.
Seems good.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Well, he's gonna.
Nothing you can do there, so he will take 2 and a crit.
Yeah. He's keeping the focus.
It is a damage sensor.
That's
a shipped one, so he will just throw it away with Impervium.
Yep.
Nonsense.
I mean, it seems fine.
Technically, it picks up a second tractor, but it doesn't do anything, so whatever.
No. The beauty will be if he shoots the fang now. If he
Probably should, because there is 100% a double tap going. Nope, he's going to go into Ketsu.
Oh god, I think this is a mistake, but that's fine.
Whoa.
Oh, you are not rewarded, Grievous. And you are now going to get double tapped.
Yeah, this is the reason I didn't like shooting Ketsu, because you have no mods.
No. And she's going to bully you again, and she'll get fearless again.
Yep. Dodges it.
Here comes the Zam trigger.
Yep.
Here we go.
You'd better mean business.
We are
Spend
doing
2
a bonus
charges.
attack. Yep.
Shoot again.
Unknowable.
Into now 3 hull.
Yep.
No, sorry, 5 hull.
No, 5 hull. 5 hull. We will get fearless again. Oh, not even rewarded. So, fearless. Guaranteed to get 1 through. Gets both.
We'll get 2 through.
That is
so now he is a 3 hull
points.
Grievous. That is half points on Grievous.
Half points on Grievous.
All right.
So
now the droids get to see if they can.
No.
I would have
shot Ketsu.
Yeah, I am not a big fan of the
No.
target priority being used here.
No.
Like, yeah, I know you got a target lock on this guy, but you're at range 1 of a fang. Like, this
Concordia.
happens.
There
Yeah.
you go. You do the Concordia for disrespect.
Apparently, our players here are more respectful than the average Australian.
Are they?
Apparently. So this is again going into the fang, which I don't like. You're shooting a fang at range 1.
And the shot's wasted because you're going to get a Proximon on him. You're wasting your shots right now.
I mean, that might be what's luring him into it, is that if he can get even 1 damage through, then killing the fang with the proxy becomes possible.
Yeah.
But
unfortunately, that is not happening.
Yeah, so Concordia, focus, nothing.
Yep. And then we're going to have the droids. So we'll only
this one now we shoot. So yeah, I would have started this turn if I was a Separatist player. I would have started by shooting blue, because he can't shoot Ketsu. So you can have him go into green, see what that does, and then make more decisions.
Yeah.
Because this could have been.
Oh, she's a disrespectful girl.
Yeah, so she'll take 1 more on there. So that could have been 3, maybe 4 damage into Ketsu if you weren't shooting the fangs.
Yeah.
So
I think that was a big misplay. So
yeah.
I think you shoot the fang at range
2. Yeah.
2. Correct. That's what you want.
Yeah, this has been a bit of a waste of a turn of shooting from our Separatist player, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So 2v3.
Just 1 hit. So not spending a calculate because He doesn't.
I think he might. Yeah, I was going to say I don't think there are any left.
There
are
is
not.
safe. So yeah, this is going to be.
All right, and then of the fangs, blue's going to have like a range 3 shot at Grievous. Red, and Grievous is still tracked. Grievous could still die this turn.
Grievous could die if the fangs choose to go for him, which I think they should because he is tracted.
All right, so yeah, see, so this is what the Separatist player should have done: is start with the ships that have a more limited options. So we do blue first because he's only got Grievous and maybe green, and if he's got Grievous, we're shooting Grievous.
Oh, that's 3 hits. This is a brilliant play from the.
Grievous is now on 1.
We got 2 more fangs to go.
Yeah, red and green, get him.
Yep.
All right, so this will be another range 3 at Grievous.
Yep.
3v2 again. 3 hits and he's dead. 2 hits.
Oh, 2.
He's dead.
He's dead. Which means that green can take a beautiful shot into blue. And if you trade a 40-point Fang Fighter for Grievous, that's fine.
I mean, he that's if the Proxy Mine kills him, he'll have traded the Fang for the 40-point Grievous.
Yeah.
And the Vulture. Because we've already killed the Vulture.
Correct.
So
wow.
This is a really good Angry Fang.
He is a very angry
make that
Fang.
Grievous and 2 Vultures.
Yeah.
That is a one-shot.
That's a dead Vulture. Wow, that was a great turn for the Separatists. As for the Scum,
It was not a great turn for the Separatists. Oof! I think that could have gone worse if we'd.
Yeah.
Worse if he tried. That was a disaster.
Look, we will get a Proxy Mine onto. Green.
Oh, that's bad.
Again,
all right, so we've got
Buzz
crits.
Droids.
Yeah, crits from the Buzz Droid. So red takes a disabled power regulator, so that's fine.
And
that will do
Ketsu
nothing.
has taken
and Ketsu has taken
damage sensor array.
That is also probably fine because I'm pretty sure she's just K-turning.
I was going to say she's doing a 5k this turn.
Yeah, and then next turn she's just going to come back in and just start focusing and not care.
Our
It'd be a shame if she got free target locks.
Our Water Boy is not taking the dice out the dice box, so I will do that.
Okay.
All right, he's not getting his stream back, guys. Sorry.
No, he's not. No. That's just
no stream privileges anymore for Nobby.
That's a paddling.
You better believe that's a paddling. Oh, he's not here again. We're safe. He'll never know what we do to his stream.
Yeah, these vultures are dying fast.
Yeah.
So to recap, that is that turn in particular saw Grievous and a Vulture die in exchange for 3 damage.
Oh, which was from Buzz Droids.
Yes. So.
Yeah.
Not a great turn. If you're a Separatist player.
No.
Not a very good turn at all.
And just watching some of the dials being set by the Separatist player, I think that they are slightly on tilt right now.
Yeah,
which understandable.
A little bit on tilt, and probably a little bit of what can you even do at this point.
Exactly. I mean, those Fang fighters are in great positions to just keep pressure on, and the Inketsu was 100% 5k this turn.
Oh yeah.
Like if she's not, then I don't know what the Scum player is doing. Because she can still track
it
something.
might be that he might be thinking, it might go off the edge.
I think
because a 5k with a large base is a lot of movement. I don't think it does, but if he doesn't K-turn, that'd be why.
You know what it's not?
Because that would be horrendous and the worst feeling ever to get this far ahead in the game and then K-turn your 100-point ship off the board.
What about K-turning a ghost in front of a droid swarm? Because
also not great. That also not great.
As far as it goes. All right, so we do have the dial set by the Separatist player.
Scum player is taking a moment.
Scum player, sorry, but this, like I said, this Separatist player is very fast at setting dials.
Yeah, he's clearly someone who's very experienced with his
very experienced
with flying this many ships.
Yeah. And beautiful flying he started off with at the start of the game as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, he's just come off worse than the joust.
yeah. And that's it. And that's sometimes what happens with these droids. And,
Yeah.
you have been there when I've had tantrums over droid swarms just
Yep.
popping one by one. So it is a very, very frustrating game if you don't get the joust right.
Yeah.
And even if you do, and then the dice do not reward you either. So
I wonder if in hindsight he might regret keeping Grievous with the blob, because
yeah,
Grievous was basically a 50-point generic belly rub this game.
correct.
None of his abilities came into play at all. He didn't get
I mean,
out of arc shot, so he didn't get rerolls. Didn't get shot from out of arc, so he didn't get any defensive rerolls.
he got one impervium plating.
Yeah,
he got rid
that's
of one
it.
crit. That was it.
And that's it. Other than that,
So,
he was just a generic. So
yeah,
he was a little bit wasted.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think our separatist player is just gonna have to hope that these proxy mines do a lot of work this turn.
Yeah.
Because I think red can throw one down because it'll hit yellow and green, and then you can pick which ship it hits, and you can just hit the fang.
Does it hit green though?
I mean, you're the bomb player, not me. I think it
I'm not
does.
entirely sure it hits him.
Well, that would be tragic if it
It
if it
could do.
didn't. Yeah.
It could do. It's very, very close, I think. But just the way the circle actually is, I think it just misses him. So, and what would be even more tragic is if we don't see this bomb drop. So,
yeah,
we are going to. No, we're still waiting on the scum player to set a dial. I think he's contemplating what he does with green. And the separatist player is now resetting his dials.
Green, funnily enough, I'm looking at it. Green's like the easiest fang to figure out because he's just leaving for a turn.
Correct. Absolutely.
Blue's also pretty easy. He's just like one turning and accepting the bump and just throwing some naked dice.
Okay.
The only one that's a little bit tricky is red because he wants an action to try and barrel roll off this buzz droid.
Yeah.
The other two, I don't think really care too much.
So we've got all the dials are set. I'm not sure what's quite going on at the moment.
The average Joe, Scum player definitely, he got the engage he wanted, just sniped a droid on the first turn at range 3 before the others could respond, and then got some good shooting positions.
Yeah.
And then had the fangs, as they often do, just frustrate his opponent's target priority.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the most natural thing in the world. Just go, I'll just shoot range 1 at this initiative 1 fighter in front of me.
Here comes the proxy mine from yellow.
All right.
Here we go.
So I'm going to study this for a moment while I try and figure out.
All right, there we go. Roll your 3 dice. Sorry, your
I
2 dice.
I reckon Reds will hit him.
Look, it might do. It could do. I have drunk too much to know what's going on anymore.
All right, so that'll be a bomb on green. So green will take 1 damage and then roll 2 dice.
Yep. So we'll see what he ends up with.
Yep.
In the box, gentlemen.
In the box, boys.
In the box. There we go. That's what the big green box is for. Okay.
So that's half on a fang.
Now I think you do see if it does hit with red.
Yeah.
The problem being if it doesn't hit him, it hits yellow.
I mean, are you that far behind though that if it doesn't hit him, you're going to lose anyway?
There we go. He is doing it.
Yep. Oh!
Yep. I told you, didn't fit.
Oh,
You've just proxy mined your own ship.
To be honest, I think he was going to lose anyway.
Look, yes.
So it's one of those. Oh, don't shoot!
Punished. I told you it didn't fit. I told you.
Oh, I saw them. I saw the dice landing on that. I'm like, oh, don't do it. That's the crit.
Disabled power regulator. Oh, he is Ion next turn. That is a sad hyena bomber. Let's yeah. I don't even know where to go with that. So let's do some nonsense with some toasted. Let's redeem a toasted. Nobby is still trying to talk in the chat with his 101000. Sorry, Nobby. I don't know what's going on. We've banned you from the chat for a reason. I'll get rid of these dice.
Oh, how'd you go, TMT? If you're here this early, I'm hoping it was good news. I mean, you have either crushed or been crushed, I suppose.
Okay, so we saw Green do the one.
Oh, good boy.
He's tried to do a K-turn.
Yep.
But has bumped into Ketsu.
I think he's bumped into the droid in front of Ketsu. Is the
No, red. Red.
Oh, red. Okay.
Red has
Was
bumped into
the Buzz droid meant to follow him?
Yes.
The Buzz droid should now then be on blue because it would have landed behind red and blue would have just overlapped it.
Judge.
Well, no. If it's behind him, it will say where it is. It's only in front.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got to overlap it. Right.
We don't know what's going on, Nobby.
I got my mic back.
Also,
I got my mic back.
Yep.
Oi! Put that back. Give me that.
It's okay, guys. We can mute him again.
Apologies, everyone. That was.
Sorry, I'm not sure where it keeps coming from.
Yeah, he keeps escaping.
Yeah. There's only so many chains you can put on Nobby before he starts squirming.
All right, so Green's just going to take a turn out.
I wonder if Green is. Oh no, he won't have blocked the.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Oh, these hyena bomb. Oh, look, they're setting up. Oh, that's going to be sad if you don't.
Oh, that's 2 bumps there, so they can't do much else. And there's the big 5K.
Unknowable.
Yep.
She won't be able to tractor anybody this turn. So.
Not automatically, but she does still have Shadowcaster.
With Shadowcaster, yes, but not in the engagement phase. So,
Weirdly enough, I don't know if you want.
Have we actually seen a contraband flip? At all?
Yeah. Fine tune flipped on the first turn.
No, contraband.
She doesn't have contraband.
Yes, she does. Oh, no, sorry. Ignore me. Ignore the man behind the screen.
Like I know most people do. A lot of people do put the contraband on there because there's a second illicit slot, and contraband's kind of really good.
On Ketsu, yes.
Yeah. But no, not in this list.
Sad Ketsu noises.
All right, so she's going 3 into someone.
She's going into
for just
green.
1.
She's going into green.
Okay.
Gonna calculate.
Green shall spend it. Yep.
You're going to be killed by Fang Fighters, so just. Yeah. You can't be punished with proxy mines this turn.
Nothing there. And then this guy is going to have.
Don't shoot into the Fang. Good boy.
Yeah, he's going
shoot
to Ketsu.
100%.
Yeah, that Fang's a total waste of time.
Yep. No mods, so.
Oh, disrespect.
Oh, See, this is what I love about Ketsu, is that she does this constantly. She's like, I will kill you, and you will not damage me.
Forget to assign a ZAM card?
No, the ZAM condition is there.
Should have probably just been flipped.
We have not triggered ZAM's ability, so they have missed that.
All right. This one, I don't think it's.
Missed opportunity, so.
Yeah,
Yep.
Honestly, I think the game's pretty far enough over that it doesn't really matter anymore.
Yep, that's a dead droid.
No, that's a dead probe droid.
I don't know, because we're not using probe droid.
Oh, yeah, so we missed it on that one. But yeah, they Green just took a range 1 shot into Ketsu's probe droid. To get rid of that.
Okay, gotcha. That's a beautiful play then. Okay, that might be a dead droid.
So this is hit crit going into yellow. Who shall take the crit? That'll set him to half. The crit is a direct hit, so that'll set him to 1.
Yep.
And there's another range 1 shot coming from blue.
This is fine. No, that was blue shooting then.
Oh, okay, so there's another range 1 shot coming from red.
It's just getting a bit confusing now of who's shooting where.
Alright, so they've just realised the ZAM trigger, which was you'd better mean business again, which does nothing because the ZAM charges are down.
Yeah, I think he was putting the fangs there, so they would not shoot ZAM.
Yeah, but his opponent has wisely realised that the Fang was a waste. So that will leave us with red.
I think they're checking for damage at the moment.
Yep. There's double checking damage before red takes his shot. Who's going to try and finish off this 1 health hyena?
Yep. Now,
It's actually dead, but
is
I
it?
got it on my box. I got it on my box. It's
Oh yeah,
actually
1,
dead.
2, 3, 4, 5. It is dead.
Oh, it is dead. Okay, well,
But
he's super
hitting
dead
it
now.
anyway because it's for good measure.
Yep.
Okay, back to the box I go. Back to the box.
Back to the box. Oh, no, sorry, he's going into red. Never mind.
Okay, that makes way more sense.
Everything's too close together, and all the pings look like they're going on everyone.
Yeah. So text 2.
Yep, takes two. All right.
The yellow is off the table. Now, here's a question. Does the proxy mine from red hit the green Fangfighter? Or do you think the Separatist player is too scared after he proxy mined his own ship? Also, we need to remove that yellow ship, please. There we go.
Yep. Right,
No?
I've caught up, and
No, they haven't.
I'm just going to quickly jump in and get rid of some dice too.
You also need to remove yellow off the table, people. There we go. Here he's gone. Well, we have got a hyena bomber and a droid and a dream.
Yep, they've got
and an
to
ionized Fangfighter.
Oh yeah, red is ionized.
Yep.
Ketsu's still got a damage sensor, which doesn't really matter at the moment.
Oh, that's some interesting news in the chat. So Singapore is currently 2-0 to USA.
Ooh,
Oh, good job.
nicely done, guys.
Nice
Good.
work.
Who was the other player that got up? Oh yeah, there we go. Tucker. Excellent.
Taco. I like tacos.
Hmm.
Are we talking about tacos? We're not talking about tacos, are we?
No, we're not.
Okay, I'll just drink my drink. I like tacos. They're good.
They are good. Apparently also good at X-Wing.
If you get like the double taco that's got like the hard and the soft taco shell. If I
I'd
wasn't
try
in the
Nobby, but
box,
I've given
I'd
up at this point.
Why would you tell me off? I am wholesome.
Uh-huh.
I am very wholesome player.
Alright, so what does our Separatist player even do here? This is
It doesn't matter what he does.
Yeah, it's
The
Scum player is just in a bit of mop-up mode here. It's just, how does he wish to kill these last two droids?
The problem is that if red hyena bomber does drop the proxy mine and it doesn't hit the green Fangfighter, it will hit the green droid. But
again, though, it's like the damage is probably done.
Correct. If it does hit the Fangfighter, you stand a reasonable chance of
killing it.
Or you will kill it.
No, maybe not.
Well, you could kill it.
The proxy could still blank out.
It could. If you don't hit it, though, you kill your own droid.
Yeah.
Which probably feels bad.
I mean, I think this feels bad for this Separatist player since the first turn of combat.
Yep.
With basically no change.
Look, we did predict this was going to be a very violent match. Even before. I like breakfast boats too. You know who made amazing breakfast boats this morning that I saw on Facebook? Jeff Sanders. So Jeff Sanders put up a picture of beautiful breakfast boats he made today, and I was very jealous. And I asked for a week's worth to be shipped to Queensland, and he did not respond. So that's fine. Thanks, Jeff. Love you too, man. Okay, there's a hard 2. So sitting on the
hard 2, so he's just going to hop on and break out his little rocket launcher.
And we did not do a proxy mine because I think we were too afraid that we would kill our own ship. Which, fair.
So Fangs. This one's going to do a hard one.
Boost.
Take a focus.
Boost.
True, you could also boost. Just get out of arc.
Yep.
But, I mean, he's got Concordia, so you can just sit.
Yeah, he's just staying there. He's like, nah, I'm good.
He's like, yeah, nah, it's. I'm just going to be a defender. I'm good.
Yep, I'm fine here.
Red's ionized.
Red will do his ion shuffle. Just do the. No. What are you doing?
I'm going to do blue first, it looks like.
Oh, beautiful.
So that's a bump. And then red.
Yep. Does his ion shuffle.
Ba-dunk.
Yep. And there's the 3 hard from the Hyena Bomber.
Which bumps.
Oh, he's going to be so sad.
If
If
she
you
does a one straight,
survive-
is she going to bump?
She will bump. Yes.
Oh, God. That's the 2-turn. Which also bumps.
Oh, she can. The thing is she can drag that droid off that rock
Yep.
and put it in front of the Fang Fighter and
Yep.
light it up.
Yep.
This is so rude. I love it so much. Yep, you're getting tracted, son. Or do you just leave it there and just tractor it?
You get it. Whoops, wrong one. But I'm wondering if you throw it to the left.
I think you
to
do
its-
put it in
sorry,
front of
you
the
throw
Fang
it to-
Fighter,
It's
or you put it in front of her.
yeah. I'd be throwing it to its right
Yeah,
that
I think
puts
you
it in
tractor
front
it
of-
to the right.
because that puts it in front of Ketsu, so you get Fearless, and then the 2 Fangs get to light it up at right as well.
Yeah.
So
I think that's
poor
the
thing is
plan
just
here.
super dead.
There we go.
Yep.
You eaten 4 dice, son, and you will have 1 agility.
Yep.
Oh, Ketsu is just chewing through these droids.
Yeah, as we kind of expected she would at the start,
Yeah.
that she's just gonna absolutely bully these things.
When we saw this
Nope.
matchup going on the table, we saw the violence that was going to happen from Ketsu alone, and she did not disappoint.
No, she's
Sorry.
just been one-shotting things.
Yep.
Dice out of the table, out of the box.
Oh, they're reading the dice.
So back in the box with you.
That's so cute. Re-rolling because it fell out the box.
Oof.
Same result anyway.
And that's a dead droid.
Fearless. That's a dead droid.
He shall make his futile evade.
He puts
And
up a
explode.
good fight and explodes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what to say. Everything just feels mean.
Yeah.
Range 2 from blue.
Yeah.
Yay!
And then probably another range 2 from red behind him.
Yeah.
Can they put Andy? No, sorry, Andy is the scum player. Can they put one out of his misery? Well, if they roll like that, probably.
Oh, this is just cruel. He's only on 3. That's 2 crits.
That's 1 crit.
If there's a
Never token.
oh,
So
1
just a
crit,
1
sorry.
crit. Yeah.
What was the crit? Loose
It
stabilizer.
is a loose stabilizer, just to add insult to injury.
All right, here we go. Last shot.
Yep.
Come on, be nice, Andy. Kill him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nope, doesn't kill him. Well,
in
red will get
exciting
to.
moves, he can proxy mine.
Yeah, I was going to say he can proxy mine and make one last.
Yep.
Futile gesture of defiance.
To kill 1 ship. Correct.
Ooh, get him, Singapore.
Good job, Singapore. Nice.
Who else got up?
Told you the droids need googly eyes. These little droids, I don't know if you saw it, Average Joe, we did zoom in earlier. They have got little top hats on. And then when they were on the struts, they had little RPGs, which was amazing. I should have.
They got little soldier helmets.
Yeah. Beautiful.
All right.
Yep.
Well, our scum player's just got to figure out how he wants to kill this last droid now. He has to go straight, so
you 2 straight the fangs, and then you 5k Ketsu where the fangs are now.
She's stressed, so you can't 5k.
Is she? Oh,
Yeah.
She is too. What do you know? I couldn't see it. She's a big base. She's a big girl. She's beautiful. It's such a wholesome ship. It's so much fun. She's so much fun to fly.
She is an absolute bully, but yeah.
She is a bully, but she is just so much fun to fly. Like, I love flying Ketsu.
They weren't programmed correctly at all. Also, the blue one might have drifted just a touch too far forwards and walked into a Ketsu on the first turn, which is generally a bad plan.
In his defense, he didn't plan to be tracted into Ketsu.
Yeah.
So, let's get rid of those dice in the dice box.
Yeah.
Because our water boy has left again. Apparently, we have to do the work if we want the stream, which is outrageous.
Yeah, Got no idea
I
what
mean,
that's about.
You steal a stream from a guy and
then he just refuses to do any of the work. I don't
Oh,
get it.
I get it.
All right, so we have a proxy. It is being thrown at the back, so he's going to let one of the fangs walk into it.
Oh,
I was expecting to throw it forwards and try and kill green, but
the funny thing is now is that if red does the
well, blue's just going to take it because it
He's just like whatever.
Oh, if this
I
so
would
he's gonna
laugh if he
take
blanks
one.
out.
If this
I
blanks
will
out, and he
laugh.
doesn't even half the fang. That's going to be
Yeah.
just
That'll make me laugh a lot.
like that. Oh no!
We're not laughing. You're laughing.
Oh no!
You can just hear. You can hear
Yeah,
the frustration in Juan right now, just going.
just the frustration and the despair of.
Yep.
It's one of those games that nothing has gone his way.
No.
Like droid just gets into range of Ketsu on the first turn of combat, so it dies.
Yep.
Proxy mines have missed by millimeters, and then the ones that do hit don't do the required damage.
He's forgotten he's got loose stabilizer.
He has, so that's
Loose
a damage.
stabilizer.
Oh,
he's just taking it. Yep. Yeah, because it clears it, so that makes sense.
Yeah, he's just going to try and
yeah,
survive this.
But the thing is that you're still at range 1 of a Fang Fighter.
Yep.
Oh, he's on 1 though. And the Techno Unit Bombers are PS2, are they?
PS3. Green is on 2.
Okay.
So this is still unlikely, but
yeah.
And it's about his best chance.
Barrel roll. Did he barrel roll into a target lock? Yes, he did.
So he does have a mod.
Okay. So it'll be 3v3.
Yep. So 3 with a target lock versus basically 3 with an evade.
Yep.
3 hits.
It's the 3 hits.
Fang just needs
2 squiggles.
Just 1 squiggle actually, because Concordia.
1 squiggle.
Doesn't get it, so dead.
That's a dead Fang.
Yep.
So yeah.
Juan's probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah. Congratulations, you killed a ship.
Yep. Scores some points.
Not enough, but some. Get this dice out because I don't think we have any more shots.
No. Alright, so that was the last bomb. So can a 1 HP droid win a fight against 2 fangs? Also, there's an angry Ketsu coming around the rock.
Correct. I think the answer is no.
Yeah, it's a bold stance to take, but I can see your reasoning.
Well, the Fang Fighters are going to do the 1 hard. Sorry, blue will do the 1 hard. And focus and sit there, maybe? What does red do?
I'm blue. I'd probably be looking at like a 3 turn and then try and boost in front of the droid.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was going to say, no. Yeah, there's the 3 hard from... What's going on, people? There's the 3 hard from blue.
Might not fit that boost.
I think he does.
Will he find out?
And unfortunately, he now knows what the hyena is doing.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
Yeah, that fits easily. Yeah.
And then this one probably just takes a target lock. No, just focus.
I would have taken the target lock, yeah.
Yeah, just like you're not getting shot. Free chance.
So the problem is you can barrel roll out of Blue's arc and no, there you go, you get out of Orange's as well.
Come on, Andy. Turn Ketsu across the rock just to give the tractor.
Just do it.
Maximum disrespect.
Yep.
Come on. No. Oh, the one string is not blue.
No, it's not. It is white.
I'm certain she hasn't had a chance to clear her stress yet.
She has not. So where is the stress gone?
I mean, I think we're done anyway, so it's probably a little bit academic, but
Well, yeah. Yeah, she's not had a chance to clear her stress. So I don't know why the stress token is gone.
yeah.
But next turn she is 100% one harding to the right.
No, they don't have one hearts either.
They don't?
They
Well,
don't.
It's too hard. That one put her on the rock.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was looking at that turn, because you put her on the rock and then still
Mm.
use her ability anyway.
Correct. And then
Throw
you
the
barrel
droid back
her
into
back
both of
in front of. Correct.
the two fangs.
Yeah.
For ultimate disrespect.
A little droid that could.
Yep.
Loose stable. He cleared the loose stabilizer by doing a 2 bank, taking the
Yes, yeah,
damage
that
and
was,
then clearing. Yeah.
Yeah, so that is why this guy's at 1 health.
Yeah.
So we're pretty sure we've got an illegal game state here, and Ketsu should still be stressed, but I don't think it matters anymore, so I'm not going to
Ketsu
bother calling
should
a
be
judge.
stressed. Yes.
Yeah,
Ketsu
I think
definitely
we
has
are.
stress.
Yeah.
It will matter if she tries to do a white move and then take an action.
Yeah.
So at that point, we'll have to.
Well, I mean, in that it doesn't matter. In that I think our scum player is winning this game whether Ketsu is stressed or not.
Correct. But rules is rules, Ben. Rules is rules. Don't tell the lawyer that the rules don't matter.
But they don't.
They do matter. Oh, he's got one job and he can't even do it. Apparently, he did not make the damage correct on the overlay. Nobby, you are 100% banned.
See, this is why we took the stream off you, man.
Yep. This is
See,
why.
average Joe gets it.
This is why you can't have nice things.
Oh, did that land? That did not land.
Oh, that's going to be sad.
Yeah, so he's just going to move and calculate and try and do something.
Oh, not good enough, Nobby. Madam Duke is a solicitor slash barrister. Almost.
Okay.
Almost. So I've done all my legal training. I'm just waiting for a beautiful piece of paper that says I can go and make people sad.
Speaking of making people sad, here's a
Here we go. Oh, tractor him onto the rock.
tractor.
Do it. On the rock. Get on the rock.
He's doing it.
Yeah.
He's like,
Andy is showing no mercy.
Yeah, he's like, come here.
Yeah. And put him on the left rock. Not the right rock.
Now put him on the right one, because then you can still fearless him.
But you've got 2 range 1 shots then.
Yeah. I mean, the rock might very well kill him. Like that.
Oh. That was brutal. No, don't worry about... Wait, what?
He's dead, man. He's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead. Calm
I
down.
need to shoot. Calm down, he's dead.
Stop. He's dead.
Stop shooting.
He's already dead.
Stop. He's already dead.
Savage.
You don't... No, don't shoot him. He's dead. He dies in the engagement phase. Wait, which is now. That's fine.
Yeah, well, he dies at, like, Initiative Infinite.
Oh, there we go. They've just realised.
Yeah, they realised, oh, wait, that's him done.
Oh, that was brutal. She still won't fight for Zari ruling. No, I won't. Nobby, I won't do that.
That's because the Zari ruling was correct.
I will not take on my first case as the Justice for Zari.
You got justice.
I represent the victims of A-Wings.
Oh, that was absolutely brutal.
Yeah.
So Nobby's doing math for the players. Apparently it's 241. Sounds about right. Dead Fang, nothing else.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Ouch. Oof. Why a island got wiped out by the resistance pod?
Oh. Also ouch.
Oh, I like it.
Also ouch.
Well, we predicted before the game had started that was going to be extremely violent.
And so it was.
It was brutal.
That was some grade A savagery right there. Ketsu just went on an absolute rampage.
That's what she does.
Yeah. Very really the absolute MVP of that game. Just caused absolute chaos.
Yep.
Every single round of combat.
which she is great at doing. So
Yeah.
she
So what-
yeah.
pulled that droid into shots on the first turn, and then second turn
Yeah.
just annihilated Grievous.
Yep. Which that was that was a bit of an upset. But when you put ships in front of Ketsu and she can tractor you,
Yep.
you can live with the consequences of that.
Mm.
And Juan has left the server. So.
Yeah, he's going to go. If I was him, I would be going to get a very stiff drink.
Yes,
and trying to
have a
reset
drink.
before the next round.
Yes. All right, Nobby, I'll do your job for you again, buddy. I'll get rid of these dice.
All right, congratulations, Singapore. They've taken this round over the USA. It sounds like. So
good job.
So 4-1 at the moment, and according to Shane, looking like 4-3 in total.
Nobby's asking if he can come out of his box.
Uh,
All right, Nobby. I've been on
have
top of you
to.
for long enough.
You sure? I don't know. I
Yep.
did dig up some SAM and Trade Federation
Did
drone
you-
cards.
But you missed what I said, Nobby.
What?
I said you can come out of your box. I've been on top of you for long enough now. So yeah.
Phrasing. Well,
Phrasing.
I can jump over to the giveaway, because the droids. I feel so bad for the droids. I figured we'll give away a droid, Trade Federation drone, and I think I've got a ZAM card that goes well with the Seppies, right? I mean, totally not black and ZAM. It is a ZAM crew card.
In fairness, the droids broke themselves that turn.
Yeah, I will say
with Ketsu's help.
They may have not won the game, but by golly, the animation with the droids with the rocket launcher, that to me has to be the best ship animation I've seen. So
100%. I love that they have little hats. I love that they have little rocket launchers. It was beautiful.
I did try
beautiful.
to get. Oh. Yeah, I got the camera back. There we go for the giveaways. All right. Is it okay if I have permission from you guys to do giveaways? Is that okay?
I mean, I guess
I'll allow it. I mean, the last time I said I'll allow it, I won something. So yeah, I'll allow it.
You allow it. Okay.
Hang on. Did we rig the stream first?
Did
we rig it?
Wait.
Just hang on. Let us do a few little calculations.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So, there you go. Done.
While you're doing that, I'll get the ZAM crew. All right.
God, it's beautiful.
And because of Roger Rogers, we do actually have an alt art Roger here done by the wonderful Jeff Sanders. All right. So if you do fly Roger Rogers, now's the time to get something.
Beautiful.
See, I've still got the Gundark logo on it. It's not a Renegade logo hijacked one. I should.
Nice.
Yeah. Justice for the giveaways. Yeah. All right, and there's a question in there. Do we load the stream to YouTube? We yes and no. I do put up the highlight or special feature games. So these XTC games will be broken up and will be saved to YouTube. So you will be able to watch it. They will be forever idolized in the great cloud network, whatever that is, YouTube. They will be up there. They will stay on.
I will love that.
Yeah. So you'll be able to see those wonderful droids anytime you want, but not all the games, unfortunately. There's just sometimes we just pick up games quickly, and
Sometimes people K-turn ghosts in front of droid swarms, and it's just not worth uploading the game after that.
Yes, we will not talk about that. Fellow Gundark, that was not me. Did that actually did the
it was so bad. So bad.
We won't mention names, right? We won't mention names like Corey. Corey, we love you. I'm sorry. Yeah, but that was the other bad.
Corey 4K.
Corey 4K. So ZAM and the Trade Federation line. This is a Seppi lover pair. They're going to go up for you. All you need to do is type in the chat. Again, if you type in A-Wings are the best ship in the game, or A-Wings are great, that does increases your chances, because the unhacked giveaway bot does recognize that the greatness of the A-Wings. Totally not biased. A-Wings are trash as heck. Yeah, this is why you are banned from the giveaways, Madam Duke. Look at this.
I'm not banned. This is my stream right now.
Okay. If you win, it'll confirm that you guys have actually hacked.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it was confirmed when
that
you
was the
disappeared.
point of hacking it.
Yeah.
A-wings are great. There you go. Dying. I love it. Love it. All right, guys. Here we go. We'll do this and we'll go for a break and we get ready for the next one. Here we go. Shane, congratulations to Shane. You have won the giveaway.
That is 100% rigged.
These are
100%.
These are not cards that you normally have, Shane. So you are welcome to. I will send them off to you. 3 wins. That's right. Would you like them, Shane?
We'll call that good just reward for Singapore's trampling of USA.
They won over USA, so yes, they should be rewarded.
No need. Okay. I will re-roll it then. Okay.
He's like, I don't want that filth.
I mean, he's a good guy. He doesn't fly separates. You know, some people would say so. All right. Oh no! Now it's rigged. Oh, this is Madam Duke. This is totally you. Totally rigged. Yeah. You don't fly separates, do you?
Little does he know this was our plan all along. We get Shane to win first because we know he's going to graciously decline, and then we camouflage the actual rigging.
That's right.
Okay.
There is a lot of calls in the chat that it was rigged.
Yeah, I bet it was. Yes, I'm sorry, guys.
Go on, re-roll it.
You want to re-roll?
Re-roll it.
Oh,
Go on.
You're too kind. Okay.
I'm not really.
5x5.
Oh, hang on. No, that is rigged.
Yeah,
that's rigged.
That is rigged. All right,
that's rigged.
Do you fly seppies? Because this is. I've actually just sent you off a whole bunch of stuff. So, fill in the form again. It should work because I have reset everything. Now that it's all gone out.
That is rigged as all hell.
Yeah, and if Chris, if you are back in there, I did find a Kylo. I did find one of the Kylos. I think it's my last one. Because Matt Deering won the other one, and I had to do an extra one. Seppies are your favourite. Okay, there you go. Give me a good all right. See, Chris, I was talking about it beforehand. There is a wonderful
sexy
Kylo. It is sexy Kylo. I'm going to have
double-sided.
To get more. I'm so going to order
Can you
more.
show us the other side? We only saw 2 nipples. We need to see the full 4.
That one's actually only the single-sided one. Oh, I should say the samurai's on the other side.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, where's the other nipples?
I'm not going to go there. They're too... Absolutely not going there.
Oh, so good.
All right. With that, guys, we'll be back. The game's got like about 5 minutes left. I'm guessing about 10 more minutes before next game is underway. But we're going to go in as we join Darren Granger from the Sith Takers as we do round 4. Round 4 is also going to be England versus USA. It is going to go off. I tell you what, it's going to be a great match. Great match.
Yes, should be good. Should be good.
Yep. Right. I guess I'm staying awake for another at least 1 hour and 15 minutes.
Yep, you should. You should. I mean, you how many beers you got left? I mean, iced teas.
1.5. So I've got through 1.5 beers. So that's it.
Okay, you'll be fine. All right, guys. We'll be back soon. Alrighty, guys, we are back. This time, this is round 4, XTC Finals, England versus USA. We have the very handsome, the very wonderful, the second sexiest X-Wing player in the world, the first still being Tom Harper. We have Will Haywood versus Julian Hood making a return. We had Julian on round 2, I think, and we have him back on here to show that he can roll dice and it's not just unfair or anything like that. But anyway, we'll get into it in a sec. We are joined by the very wonderful Darren Granger. Welcome from Sith Takers. How are you, Darren?
Hello there. I am good, thank you very much. I thought you were talking about me then when you were talking about the sexiest X-Wing player.
Sorry.
I've got a much better beard than Will Haywood.
Oh, okay. So maybe we'll have to knock Will Haywood down to 3rd, because over here we have the Tom Harper, and no one is as sexy as Tom Harper. A lot of people have tried to claim that Will Haywood is better than Tom Harper, but okay, no way. So we might knock Will down to the 3rd, and we can because the photo you sent me was great. Look at that. You are the sexiest, Darren, in the chat. Wonderful, Dave. Is this a PG cast? What is it? Like maybe what's it? A PG-13? Maybe. We can raise it.
I think they're just worried about me dropping like a C-bomb or getting banned like they do from Gold Squadron.
Well, you've been banned off Gold. That's right. Well, depending on how bad you go. I mean, I have my iced tea here, so I will be a little bit lenient on how things go. Do you need to give a disclaimer? Well, look, guys, PG-13. Sounds good. Sounds fair. Spicy. All right, so we are having Scum versus Rebels. We did see, so we saw Julian Hood's game played really well, the list, and I'm really excited actually to see it again versus Will Haywood. Now, I think I've only seen one of Will's games in the Swiss, so I should say at the group stages. So I'm actually quite keen to see this list. Do you want to give us a breakdown, Darren?
Yeah, sure. So over on the left-hand side of your screen, the red player, we've got Will Haywood, known for his commentary and being part of the Gold Squadron podcast team. He is flying a Scum list, and he's got Kanan Jarrus in a disgustingly patriotic painted hawk with Protectorate Gleb and Moldy Crow title. He's then got a meta staple at the moment of Bosk in the YV666 with Jamming Beam, Gamut Key, Zam Wessel, and Greedo, and then he's rounding the list out with Fen Rao. Quite a few common things there that we see in the meta, especially that Bosk ability just to delete ships. And then on the other side, Nobby, do you want to go and have a breakdown of the Rebels?
Yep. So we've got the token shenanigans passing. We've got Carl in the Moldy Crow and Jyn Erso. We also have Garvin Dreas just with the S foils. We have Wedge with the S foils. Last game wasn't a disappointment, but we'll see if he can prove that he can actually do stuff. And we have Hera with Prockets. Now, last game we didn't see any Prockets going off. There was very close, a couple of bullseyes very close, but he did actually use the threat of the Prockets to herd the aces where he wanted them to go. So I'm like, the last game, Julian was moving everything first. When I say everything, the sixes were moving in front of a Quick Droid Annie. This time, this is like a completely different list, and Fen Rao is going to be moving first. So I think, like, right off the bat, I feel like Julian's got the advantage in this game. He has the tokens to support. I was going to say the tokens to support boss shots. I mean,
he's got a decent advantage with the shenanigans of Hera and Jyn. Is Fen Rao moving first in this? He is, yeah.
Yeah. So because we'll and they are starting the timer. Good to go. Yep.
I mean, it must be good for you, Nobby, to see an Australian in the final.
Well, it is. I mean, he did actually start timer. Okay. Yeah, we were joking before that that Julian was a traitor because he didn't play for Team Australia, and then he countered back and said, this is actually Khan's fault because Khan did not actually invite him into Team Australia. So maybe having an Australian play. I mean, it's great. It's great. Julian's a great bloke. We've seen some really good play from him.
You know who else didn't get invited to play for any XTC teams? Ian Baker.
Well, which team does he play for? That's what we're trying to work out.
He doesn't play for any because nobody asked him.
Rude. You are offended by the flag on the rocks.
Yeah, F's in the chat for Ian.
Oh, poor Ian. So there's a story about it, right? Because there's this guy on Discord that claiming his name is actually Liam, but I'm told to know it's actually Ian.
No, his name is actually, his official name is Liam Baker. I don't know. I fly in the same squadron with him. Like, he's a very good friend. I don't even know his real name anymore, but everybody always calls him Ian because he got misnamed once on a stream when we first met him, and since then he's been called Ian.
Yeah, like he's Ian.
He does look like Ellen DeGenerate.
Ian sounds good. He was actually going to join us for tomorrow, but he had to actually pulled out. So we have found a replacement for him. So I was going to say I believe he was like the only player that went undefeated in XTC. I hope I'm not stepping on anyone's toes, but yeah, he did.
He's never played.
He did go undefeated.
No, he's not played.
Yeah,
Ian didn't play in the XTC.
I know that was a joke. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. He did technically did go undefeated because nobody played him.
Yeah, this is fair. Just like Poland. Poland haven't lost a game today.
Oh, that is true. That is true. Oh, so just a quick scoring update from what I see. I believe Germany is actually in the driving seat. For those who want to know. The last I saw is Germany was three wins. We have with 2 we have France, England, United States, Singapore, and Italy. Those all on 2, with probably the top 3 there being France, England, USA. Yeah, Germany is in the driving seat at the moment. And we also found out that Singapore did recover from that first round. Who actually lost to Germany, and took the win against the United States of America. So USA is going to be out to prove something this round, trying to get the lead here on England. So it's going to be good. Looks like they're set. What do you think of the rock placements? Because we had 3 large rocks, and then we have 3 sets of debris clouds.
It's certainly interesting. I mean, this dinosaur-shaped debris field in the center between the 2 rocks could cause a bit of a problem for Julian if he tries to turn his entire block in, but I doubt he will. As you see here, he's still got options of coming through between the gaps. It's more of a problem for Bosk if he wants to try and disengage that way, but he won't be able to. He's going to have to go over towards the right hand side of the board, I think, if he's going to try and disengage.
Correct. Yeah. I think he kind of wants to hurt the swarm a little bit. The debris less effect. Like Bosk has the gamma key, which is just so good. There's nothing better, or I should say more frustrating, to fly against a Bosk when it has double reinforce. Throw all your list into it, and it's like there's a couple of shields. Thank you, because it's something you want to burn down quick, but the double reinforce just prevents it. So, but on the same side is that also works again for Julian with his token stacking as well. So, what do we have? That's
there's certainly a lot of shenanigans with the Hera, Garvin, and Jin. Sorry, not it is Jin Urso. Yeah, it used to be Jan Alls, but it's
correct. Yeah,
Jin Urso.
The name still catches me sometimes. It's actually one of the things I'm hoping to see a increase in price, because with the added option of Hera, it just adds so much utility to Hera, having a focus and just passing whatever.
Timing.
So there was a range check there for something. Protector Gleb, that's what it was, maybe. No. I don't know why they popped the range one up. It looks like they are back to dials. Just want to note there is a really nice, interesting. There's a Greedo charge. Look at that. And Gamaki's charges are still up, so he hasn't used that. He's probably expecting. I think there's going to be like another 2 turns before we get to engagement. Any real engagement?
Yeah, Julian's quite a cautious player. I mean, the Rebels list that he's got here doesn't lend itself to kind of double reposition and kind of disengage and things like that. It's very much the X-Wings really have to joust at some point. But it's certainly going to be an interesting matchup. Bosk has to go in pretty much just like a sledgehammer. He could try and catch Julian off guard here and just do like a 3 bank in and come in hard and turn Fen Rao up with a hard 2. I doubt it, but
yeah,
I've seen stranger things.
Yeah, so I was going to say, I actually agree with you there. I think there'll be at least another turn before they choose engagement. We saw him last turn, like because he was flying against aces, so he had to kind of make like calls. He had to basically pick one and go all in, and do some like take less effective shots, but he had to move fast to try and catch one of these aces. Because he's now flying against a reverse kind of list, he's going to be, I think, a little bit more cautious and a little bit choose about where he can get the engagement is simply because Bosk, he wants to kill Bosk and he also wants to control that damage that can come out of Bosk because that Greedo free hits and the double reinforce is just really, really nasty.
Yeah, especially backed up by the Zam card. I know Zam's not charged up yet, but there's always that threat there and that action economy of being able to pick up the target locks as well. Once you like the first couple of turns, as soon as Bosk shot at, he's getting free target locks as well, so you're getting the double modified shots.
Yeah.
But it's interesting because obviously Kanan's going to have to stick close to Bosk to give the defensive ability and to give the kind of coordinate actions and things like that. The Rebels are going to have to stay pretty close together because of the interactions that they've got, the token stacking and things. The only real one that they've got to be able to go out on a flank would be Wedge. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw quite a fast move here from Wedge to try and find a flank.
Absolutely. All right. Well, Wedge is looking. Wedge is turned in. No, Wedge is up here. Sorry. Fen turned in. Was that Fen turned in? Yeah, turned to turn. Okay. Is he going to go in?
And he's in a bit of a tough spot there because he's not going to be able to get to range 1. So at the moment, he's sitting out at range 3. He could boost into range 2, but that's not where a Fang wants to be.
No, Fen will better off staying out there. We might even see a 2-turn here from Wedge as well. We saw him before last game close, like do a hard turn, focus boost with Wedge, just to, even though it was to get range 1 in that particular case, but still a 2 dice Wedge against a range 2 Fen would be good, but there is Bosk as well. Now I just want to quickly check in the chat. There was so Up to Nothing, who's a regular, joins us, has asked how we're liking the Sith takeover. This time we've had the Sith takers take over the stream. Yes, great pun there. And Up to Nothing is up to nothing, literally. But he did ask, and I promised him I was going to ask you. There's been call for a Gundarks versus Sith Takers challenge. Would you be able to get behind the boys and organise something like on a Saturday morning for us, probably Friday night for you guys?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it would depend on the timing, but I'm sure we could look at something, whether it be kind of a either a Saturday morning for us, Saturday night for you. There's definitely some overlap that we could look at there, scheduling it on a weekend.
Yeah.
I think it was mentioned briefly in our team chat the other day, but yeah, absolutely.
Dave giving you a little bit of flack there, saying, "Look, how are you actually talking X-Wing? He's not played for 2 years." It doesn't matter. It's like a bike. You don't forget how. You might learn some new upgrades, but NW Vader, a legend. Thank you, NW Vader. I really appreciate it. Now, because he's just done 5 gifted subs for everyone, I really appreciate it. We're gonna have to do a giveaway later on. Challenge on. Okay, sweet. I'll keep you posted, guys. This will be fun. We'd like to do stuff on the Saturday. All right. So we're going around the rock there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not surprised that Wedge is kind of trying to take a flanking action here.
Yep.
The only problem is that it looks like Will's going to get a couple of shots on, possibly with Bosk and Fenrau. Bosk's going to be close. It might just be out of range.
I believe Bosk, if anything, is going to have possibly a range on Garvin, but I don't think so. Yeah. What I am a little worried is where Fenn's going to go afterwards, because he took the barrel behind the debris. And oh, on fire! 2 hits and a crit. And
there is no problem with Garvin spending that.
Yeah, he's going to go for. He's going to spend that. That's that was actually, I'm pretty sure, on the Moldy Crow. That's on Kyle, so he's got.
Okay.
Taken. And he's passing. Okay, so he's also passing, I believe, the focus from Hera, change it into a evade, and just goes no damage.
Yep, disgusting.
I'd say that about the scum list, but yes, actually, I think it is. I do think it is very strong.
Well, Bosk does have a shot just into Garvin, which again is an interesting one because Garvin can pass his tokens around.
Oh yeah, there you go. If he's
he'll see a full hit. Why is he not spending?
Probably because it's Garvin and it's out of range 3, and it does not get to spend the focus.
Yeah, I'd have spent the focus there. Will made a mistake. You'd have gone for the 3 because then you could have had a chance to break it down.
Well, I think he
forgot to Greedo.
He forgot to Greedo. Yep.
I mean, it's largely irrelevant. He's got 3 shields. He's not taking many shots coming in. So, well, he's only taking 1 from Garvin. So,
he got 2 crits. This is on Fen. He's going to spend the lock. Oh!
Oh! Take 2 crits, Fenrau.
God, that's a rough start for Will. That's a rough start. Poor Will.
Oh, Julian.
I mean, like...
Yeah, but he deserves it.
He probably does. I mean, anyone who's got Bosk here.
Oh, yeah, fuel leak.
Stun pilot for the first one.
Direct, maybe? What have we got?
Oh, console
fire.
Yeah, he's gotten off lightly, I think.
Yeah, really there you want to see something like a panicked or a... I mean, console fire is not too bad. You're messing with their actions.
That's right. And he can also potentially gamma key the focus onto Fenrau and then just like hard 2 and fix a console fire. He will not be able to boost though. But yeah, that's definitely a rough start. I mean, and actually, for those who saw the previous game, this is sort of like maybe this is karma for Julian because like he had so many chances set up and he just couldn't capitalize on the chances he made. So
here we've got 2 dice going into 5 dice, and yeah, you spend it. You put another hit crit in there. And what happens?
He's already spent the focus too.
Yep.
Can he?
Is it another crit? Could be a dead fan.
Oh, he's put in the dice box, but not to put in the dice box. And I'm structure. Oh my god. So we have a saying. We have a saying here, or not really a saying, but it's a thing. Is like Fenrau would either do everything in just one shot and dodge everything, or he does nothing and he just like does this. Oh my god!
I'm so glad to see it.
Yeah. So he's popping the Zam condition. And he looks like he gets a charge back. Ace pilot is redeemed. No, Fenrau is not an ace pilot.
No, he didn't get a charge back. It was if you're shot at, you get a a charge and a lock. But obviously, Bosk wasn't shot at.
Yeah, but there is one where if you're in an arc, like Garvin actually had the chance, you can actually reveal it to regain a charge as well.
No. The you better mean business is the if it's face down at the end, you recover 2 charges.
Yeah, so you only regain one. Who shot?
Gamut Key regained a charge.
Oh, that's Gamma Key.
Yeah.
Nobby, sorry. I'm like three iced teas in.
No, it's like 1 a.m. there for you, isn't it?
And it's also yes, it's 1 a.m. But I have been not doing streams at 1 a.m. Maybe not 4 in a row, but oh, Sophisticated was saying he's an ace for not dying after being critted 3 times. Yes. Yeah. You see, Will grinding. That's like the barrel up behind the gas cloud to get the obstruction bonus and everything. Just didn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why he did it. He rolled out, get the range, get the obstruction. I think it was just probably a bit of a mistake turning in with Fen there altogether.
That I agree. I thought he'd go faster and try and get around that rock around the back, and then start pressuring him while Boss is coming in, and
try and come in around the flank and try and hit them in the side.
And also, we didn't see any use of Kanan too, because Kanan's all focused on Boss. It completely ignored Fen.
Yep.
Have you played against Kanan?
No, I haven't, but it's
you're lucky.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, you have been blessed because I have played against Kanan, and it makes my ships very sad.
Yeah, and that's the thing there. I don't think Kanan had the arc range to Fen to be able to use his ability.
You know that's exactly it. Kanan was just too far away from Fen.
Yeah, which is why I think Will's made a bit of a mistake there from not rather than turning in, he should have just disengaged. If Julian hadn't have turned in, it would have been a great choice. Yeah. But there was always that risk of what if he does turn in, and we just saw it. Fen. Yeah. Okay, Julian got a little bit lucky with his dice, but Fen is now in a bad position because he is facing a debris cloud. He's gonna have to hard turn. And he's gonna have to clear his console fire, so he's not going to be able to get a focus. He's not going to be able to boost. Yeah. He's got a structural damage. He's going down quicker than Kabul to the Taliban.
He's very sad. This is a sad Fen, and someone Madam G saying Kanan is unfound. So maybe this is karma. You bring unfun lists. This is Adar speaking. Oh, Boss is going to have a lot of work to do. You see, the problem is, I think Fen is the ship that closes the game for Will. So, if Julian kills Fen, he wins. Like that's how I feel. Like with this matchup, he kills Fen, he wins.
Yeah, because all he needs is one ship to get behind Bosk, and that's it. It's done.
That's it. And then while Kanan can still hurt, it is still Kanan, and there's only so much that the Hawk can tolerate. So it's been 20 minutes and it's already mentioned Taliban. Tavern Wars mentioning Bosk is an overachiever. Yeah, well, I call him Bully Bosk because Bosk is a bully and he will bully some people and some ships. But you just get behind him and this is fine.
Yeah, Bosk is a shotgun. He goes in there, he shoots his load, and then he goes down pretty quick.
I was going to say that if Madam Duke here, I'd be saying phrasing, but I probably shouldn't be surprised.
Oh, it was intentional.
Oh. Well, it sounds like Darren is Saturday night. I don't know where you are, but it is Saturday night over here. We are after dark here.
What I'm going to say here, either 3 hard from Bosk, maybe the stop, or a 1 bank.
I actually like the hard turn here because I think now for Will, his goal is now to kill Wedge.
Yeah.
I should say he needs to kill Wedge, because with where where Fen Rao is and the damage he's got on him. Oh, hello. He just brought on the handbrake.
Yeah, and that's what I thought, because it slows down your engage. You can do the stop.
No. He didn't. I actually apologize. He did not. He did a Gleb coordinate past a stress, and he's taken a lock.
Yeah. Okay. And then he does a one bank to clear it.
Yeah, I like that. So he gamma keyed to keep the tokens, coordinated to get the lock, and then he just can say, "I'm going to sit there because Fen is now making him." So just so you haven't been on the stream before, and I don't know if you watched the most recent ones, but getting behind boss is apparently pouncing on the rear.
Why pouncing in the rear?
Well, you've got to get on behind boss. It's a joke we had with a guppy was on here, and we had to give him warnings about phrasing as well.
Oh, I love Guppy.
Yeah, best guppy.
I actually met him when I was out in Australia. Oh, he's got to clear the console fire here. Like he has to. Or do you just say YOLO and just focus boost?
The thing is, with those 3 crits and structure damage, you kind of like, and the fact that
you're going to die anyway.
Yeah, this is what I feel like is like he kind of doesn't have much of a choice here.
Yeah. Surprised we didn't see the attempted bank boost there. I mean, he's at range. He should be at range 1 anyway.
We didn't see him bring up the range for the lock, and where is that? Let's have a look. Yeah, I think that's.
Oh, Fenn's done anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going out in a literal fiery blaze of glory anyway.
We have seen shift to agility still like dodge everything, so you never know. Console fire. Here we go. Yep. He's burnt. He's burnt up.
Good.
He still gets to engage, and it's actually range 2.
Range 2. Yeah. Surprised we didn't see the boost in from Hera, but and the boost would have fit.
Yeah, I think he's just checking for science. Yeah, he's probably hitting himself because we saw him have the list. I think he had what do you call it, composure, and this is because he doesn't have composure on anymore. He's a little bit worried. Hit crit.
Yeah, so you spend a focus here. Hera passes across an evade, you take nothing.
Yeah. And the focus, there we go. Yep.
Yeah. It's just disgusting, and then you don't need to shoot at Fen Rao, so you might as well take him off. But no shot from Hera.
And also, yeah, so question is, isn't Kanan's ability in the mobile arc only? It is, and that's why we didn't see him use it. Fen was at range 2, so it was only 3 dice attack. Checking for reinforce. So Wedge is actually flanking, so reinforce does nothing. It is range 3, so he gets 1 green dice and dodges. Something's gone Will's way, finally.
So gets a lock, gets a charge. Yeah, I was going to say I'm surprised he's going to flip it over.
I feel like he should still take it on Wedge, though.
No, I would go at Garvin here.
You still keep on Garvin?
Because
it's a obstructed shot. You got the same dice numbers here, but Wedge is a lot more mean to you.
Yeah, It's a tough one. Actually, I take it back. I'd go for Wedge. Because if Wedge spends his focus, it then doesn't get bounced to Hera.
Yeah.
Whereas here, Garvin can spend that focus on defense and offense.
Well, not only that, we saw him do it really before. He'd spend the focus, and he could pass it to Hera, or he could actually, like if it was on defense, he can spend the focus on pass it to Hera. Then on offense, spend the focus and give it to Kyle, so it stays on him with the Moldy Crow title, and so it sort of like banks up the focus tokens. Whereas with Wedge, it's just gone. Yeah.
Yeah, there's lots of shenanigans and things like that. Whereas, yeah, you're right. Going for Wedge as well, because you could, in theory, next turn do the hard 3 towards Wedge and just go all in there.
Yep.
I think if Will wants to try and win this game, he's got to try and take out Wedge and Kyle.
Correct.
And to do that, turning in towards them and just ignoring Garvin and Hera for a little bit is where it's at.
Yep, so he's locking in there. So he gets look at that, 2 crits. He's got a focus token. Change it to a crit with boss.
Greedo.
That's right, Greedo.
Okay, so we just see a shield.
Basically, yeah, he's gonna split the shield. So basically, boss ability is gonna kick in. He's gonna take 2 shields, which we see correct. Yep. Does Kanan have a shot here?
He might out the side arc into Wedge.
Garvin's going to have a shot next first, actually. Garvin is 4. Yeah. David Wayne in the chat saying there's too much passing of tokens here. Rebels are not this clever. Oh, hey, I started off on Rebels. Hera is really good, I will say that. Too good, yeah.
It's very reminiscent of Paratani Dengaroo type shenanigans.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I tell you what, these dice have really warmed up for Julian.
Well,
Boss says not
both
today.
sides really.
Just the one for Bosk.
Yep, gets another charge on Zam. Keeps his lock.
So I continue shooting. He's still got the reinforced down. Just a 1 hit. He's got the squiggle.
Yeah.
No damage. So I tell you what, Garvin wasn't able to spend that focus token.
No, this is true, so it means it's not passed over to Kyle. Did we check for Kanan? Maybe Will check.
I think Kanan was just out of range of everything. His side arc was out of range for Wedge. When Wedge shot, he was out of range. When Wedge brought up the arc, he didn't have a shot on Kyle. Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
there we go.
Almost like they can hear us. They decided to check for us. So we talked to us about a bit before the stream, but tell us, whereabouts where you're from again? You said Nottingham, was that right?
Yeah, so I live north of Nottingham. So the Sith Takers are based in Stockport. So I'm about probably an hour and 20 minutes or so away from there. Okay. So I don't get up as often as I would like to, but it's the kind of... I've known a lot of the guys for quite a few years through other games and stuff. And so when I was looking for a team to join, I did quite a lot of travelling with them anyway and would often go up and play games there. So it was the logical choice.
Nice. And yeah, I mean, I know for a fact that like Europe itself has lots of X-Wing happening, but like your local area, like lots of people play X-Wing over there?
Not really.
Really? Oh, okay.
My local area is pretty quiet on the kind of X-Wing front. There are like a few smaller games clubs and things like that, but they're not competitive. So like they'll play it kind of casual gaming as opposed to competitive gaming, which is why I kind of joined a team that's a little bit further away, just because they're more competitive focused.
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. No, that's interesting. So just more laid back.
Yeah, and so it's fine. I can get pickup games at the local game store whenever I want, but it's kind of janky, weird lists that people just want to fly and put together. There is nothing wrong with that, but there's no good tournament prep for it from it because I'm never going to come up against kind of the weird things that people put on the table in that environment.
I disagree with you there. Sometimes it's good to have that stuff too. Like you see these interactions that if you play in a tournament and someone brings it doesn't even have to be all the interactions that they may bring, but just some of them. Then you go like, I've played against this kind of thing before. I know what it can do. You can't catch me. Anyway, just quickly back at hand, we saw Kanan do a one straight, do a coordinate of reinforced to Bosk, who has then proceeded to stop. We saw a bank away with Kyle, and now we see this big dive in from Garvin. He's done like a 3 bank and says, Bosk says hello, ticks target lock, going in for the kill. Though it's not really a kill, it's just going into wound. Though Sam has going to have a range 1 bonus shot back. Wedge just continued straight. Taking a focus.
Yeah, so Julian playing a little bit cautiously here with Wedge and Hera. Interesting to see if Hera picks up the lock here, just to prime those prockets.
Well, I was just thinking he might even decide to go focus boost in. Oh no, he can still do that. Target lock boost in, and then Kyle can still pass a focus token.
Yep. So you pick, you do this shenanigans and absolutely nuke Bosk. So you use Wedge to chip away the last of the shields, and then Hera then gets a 5 dice with crits from Greedo before Bosk even gets to shoot.
And because also the shields are down on Wedge, if he gets 3, we see all the bullseyes coming in. Oh, okay. So Kanan is making the okay. He's making
rockets.
Yeah, making 4 dice because of Kanan's ability.
Yeah. I am surprised that we didn't see Wedge shoot first.
I think it doesn't matter
to get rid of the shield.
It doesn't really matter because both are going to get a free crit anyway. And
yeah, I suppose.
And also the other thing is too that this way there's more chance of you getting a crit that's going to matter because he's got 2 shields. Ooh, that's a sad pocket there. There was a hit and eye though. Here. You could spend it for 3, but then you also might lose a ship with return fire. Oh, leaving it at 2. Leaving it 2.
Yeah, so effectively, Bosk takes 1 there.
Zam.
Not really what you want to see from a Procket's attack.
But 2 charges to do a bonus attack. Does he take the bonus attack against a range 1 A-Wing?
Nah, I'd save the bonus attack for Garvin.
Yeah, or...
The challenge you've got, though, is Garvin just decides to not fire at you.
Yeah.
And goes into Kanan instead.
And Garvin, though, does have a lock on you at range 1. I think Garvin's going to shoot you either way. Because if it's... Julian can now do a lot of damage to I think it'll depend on how much damage is done with Wedge, to be honest.
I don't know what the right call is here. I think Will's in the same boat. He's struggling to kind of think. He's going for it.
He's going for it. Okay.
I suppose it lets you now get rid of your Greedo charge.
Yes, it does. Actually, yes, it does. It does, and that's actually really big because that means it turns off the other stuff from
Wedge.
And Hera says, "Oh, look at this! All the squiggles. Where were you last game for Julian? 3 evades." So Wedge has a range 2 shot, and I am assuming he's going to be onto Bosk. He does have reinforce. There is still a shield. He is spending it.
Yeah, so it's going to be
shield and a crit.
Is it range 3? Yeah.
Yeah, shield and crit. Yeah, because reinforce still kicks in, so we'll just change that to a crit, and we'll go through. And it's panic.
Well, I mean, it's not terrible because I don't think Bosk was going to do a blue move next turn anyway. I'm expecting like the hard 3, although he's pretty jammed up with where Hera is right now. It's just tricky with, obviously, he's going to be able to keep the reinforce as well, but here we've got Bosk into Garvin, range 1.
Just the one.
Yeah, you've got to spend it.
Converts to 3. That's all right. That's expected.
Sadly no crit, but
Garvin is spending. So what's happened there is Garvin had a roll of focus result. He spent Hera's focus but gave it back to her. So he just takes 1.
It's just disgusting. I had to work that out then. I was like, no, wait, he doesn't have a focus. Oh, no, wait, there's Hera. She's got a focus.
Yeah.
And this is Garvin back into Bosk.
He does have a lock and spend that. Do you know the trick you can do with Garvin and Hera with Jinoso?
And
pays
the focus and send it straight back.
Yep, you send it straight back and then change it to evade. So you roll blank focus and you focused and you turn that into double evade.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just ridiculous the different shenanigans that you can do there.
Crazy.
I'm surprised that he passed it back to Hera there and not threw it at Kyle. Although I suppose Kanan's still got to go, hasn't he? So
well, Kyle still gets a shot too, and it may have actually been. Because the thing is, you can pass it even if you're not modding dice. You just go, Kyle, just activate and go, hey, I'm going to shoot. Can you, Hera? Can I have your focus token? Don't spend it.
Yep. No, that's bad. But Kanan just got to go into Garvin here.
Yeah, I agree. You don't really want to. It feels bad. You just keep on spending Hera's focus.
Well, it's either a focus or an evade. Is he out of range for Jin? Nope, he would still be in range. So
yeah, it's the frustration of the line. Now, Bosk is just Patrick. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. Bosk did stop the last turn and now took a panic pike. So he's got 3 stress. Just 2. Not even.
Doesn't even need the token. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
FFG, please nerf.
Will just saying, hey, you got a shot here. Hit focus crit, spinning the focus from Hera.
Yep. Takes another crit.
That's on Bosk.
Fuel leak. Which he's not going to be able to clear anytime soon. And he's going to be a little bit nasty with Greedo.
I was just going to say, Greedo with 2 initiative 6s, that means one of those shots is going to be crit. Yeah, that's... Yep. Bosk is on fire. This is going to be over quickly, guys.
Yeah, and that's what we were saying earlier. It's always interesting watching the XTC matches because these are high-level players. And it sometimes feels very one-sided, but that's part of the pairing process where they're naturally going to feel one-sided because sometimes you just throw a player under the bus against something you don't want to play against, or it's a rock paper scissors game within a game. So it's always interesting to watch, but they don't necessarily represent kind of necessarily how good the players are.
Correct.
Do we know who chose this matchup?
I do not, unfortunately. I do know I saw Will in the chat and I started to talk to him and then trying to find out who is he going to play against. And when I heard it was going to be Julian, I was like, oh, this is going to be interesting. But that said, I said, I think at the start, this matchup it favors Julian greatly, I felt. I mean, but I did not expect Wedge to go, sorry, not Wedge, Fen. I did not expect Fen to go so quickly. Which really messed up the game there.
Yeah, I think if Fen had have disengaged and then been coming in from behind, it would have been a very, very different matchup.
Shout out to Ian has joined us in the chat. Not this Liam fellow that people have been talking about. Ian, welcome. Good to see you. And he says he would have won it if he was playing.
Apparently, he's pulled out on you tomorrow, which is unlike him. He doesn't usually pull out.
That's phrasing. Oh. So you said you have been to Australia, but you do have a bit of Australian sense of humour, so I love it, I gotta say.
Let's have a look. Wedge is just going to have to do a 1 forwards here, isn't he?
I'm not saying what Madam Juice following up with that. No, we won't go in there. We're not going in there. I'll try and keep it clean. Keep it a little bit clean. Oh,
ooh, interesting that. Interesting that Hera's just decided to try and disengage.
I think he just didn't want to get caught out in Bosk.
True. I mean, he's not getting shot here. Kyle, what's the range on Kyle's ability?
Kyle's range 3. So you basically, any arc can toss it. You see, look, this is actually pretty good. The only shot Bosk has is going to be range 3 through the rock onto Kyle with focus tokens. Pass it. Look, there you go. Hera, hey, use that focus token.
And then Hera's doing Hera things and passing it wherever she wants.
Mm. And we got Wedge. Probably kind of Kanan is going to make Wedge a little bit sad, but Wedge will go, hey, I'm going to make you sad. 3 on 1. I mean, here we go.
Yeah, still 3 dice with a focus.
Ooh. I'd be tempted not to spend it, just because you've already...
Yeah, leave it for Carl.
Yeah, I think that's a quick choice, because Garvin has 4 dice.
Yeah. Bosk's got a limited shot into Kyle here.
Ooh,
but
that couldn't leave a mark.
There's probably going to be half points on Kyle here.
He's got 3 green dice.
4 because of the obstruction and range.
I cannot count, and he has no more focus tokens either. So that is going to be that's going to be half points. Shields down plus.
So you break one down. So yeah, you break one down into 2, and then a crit goes into the hole.
One walk. There we go.
And it's a fuel leak. Now, MOV doesn't matter too much in the, I think it's the 3rd tiebreaker.
Yeah.
So it's highly unlikely to matter. So, yeah, it's not too much of a problem.
I think it's
so
also...
what we've got here. We got Garvin now.
Yeah, it looks like Garvin's range 1. Didn't bring up the arc. Pretty sure that's Garvin. Oh, that so basically he did lose half on. He lost half on Kyle for nothing on Kanan.
Nope.
And range 1 Wedge.
Damage on Wedge. Wedge has still got a focus, so.
Yeah, but he has to one of the dice.
Why is he rolling 1 die?
Yeah, no, we actually did roll 2, but I think one of them was falling. So that's TTS. Okay. Trying to say don't cheat. So that is a oh yeah, it's got the evade, and that will work because Wedge is in range of Genoso. Yep. So yeah, change to evade. No damage.
Focus over, turns it into an evade. Go fuck yourself, Jin.
Good to see you spot the Aussie.
Sorry.
Yes. It's all right. Keeping the fluids up, don't you worry. Just one. Got the squiggle. Oh, and it's a sand trigger. Get a charge back, get a lock. We'll keep up with he's scoring again, yeah. Alrighty. I just like the fact that Boss just went on. You know what? I've got 3 debris anyway. Oh, sorry, 3 stress anyway. What's 1 more stress amongst friends? We'll go over the debris field.
Well, it's more the 1 in 8 chance of rolling the crit for the fuel leak.
Yeah, but like I actually thought he was going to do a turn in then, but
Yeah, I don't see how Boss can be relevant for the rest of the game now.
Well, he's not.
There's no way. Yeah, do you 3 bank to the left, try and come around the rock behind Kyle? It's going to be difficult for him to get another shot on this game. I think the rest of the Rebels just bully Kanan now.
Yeah, that absolutely 100%. Like that, I think that's also why Hera went fast, and everything just went in to dive onto Kanan. And unfortunately, despite having a wedge range 1 and Garvin range 1, got 0 damage.
Yeah, it's that's unfortunate for Julian there, but he's still kind of got a lot of time left on the clock, and he doesn't need to chase it at the moment.
No, he just needs to stay out of Bosca's firing arc, and he's fine. I mean, he's got such a lead here. He's got even though he gave up half points on Kyle from that, he's still got a 57-point lead. So, yeah, he could afford to lose Kyle and still be up 30 odd points.
Yeah, and I don't believe Protector of Gleb doesn't let you coordinate while stressed, does it?
Nope.
Nope.
That's off the cards at the moment. Technically, he can still coordinate. He can't do any actions.
Yeah.
So did a 1 straight to basically do a free stop without the stress.
Yep. And it just gets in the way and it is annoying, but at the same time, we've just said Julian's not pushed for time on this.
Correct.
So he can quite easily just do a 1 forwards with Garvin, bump into the back. Wedge has got to be careful because if he turns out in front of Kanan, then he's in his front arc. But I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't see a K turn here from Wedge.
Is this a crit? No, still safe.
Oh.
But yeah, you called it. Three bank to get ready to do the turn next turn. There we go. Just more stress.
It surprises me with that 3 bank there from Garvin because he's stressed.
Yeah, I think he wants to just get that shot off because don't forget he's still got a fuel leak. So if he gets that crit through, that's 2 extra damage. And I
suppose you've also got the ability to hand a focus or an evade over from
correct
Hera as well. Yeah, there's K-turn from Wedge.
Yep. And then I think we'll see Kyle could actually fling the focus over to Garvin.
Yeah. So Wedge won't see his dice reduce this turn because of Kanan's arcs facing the wrong way. We could see.
No. It actually works on himself as well. So it's actually a friendly ship in your arc or yourself. So no, if you shoot.
Oh.
Yep, he can still do it. He can still do it on Wedge. Make Wedge sad.
Well, that's annoying.
Yes, it is. It's like, oh, I got out of his arc and everything. Yep. Guess what? Sorry, guys. I'm actually gonna bring it up just to show. And it's like while you or a ship in your arc. So yes, Kanan will still make you sad.
So Kanan is doing it. Yep, Kanan is spending the force to do it. Pass the focus over from Hera.
The thing is, he kept the choice. You're going for it.
Choose violence.
This is fine. We got 1 green. There's 1 squirrel.
You probably wanted a little bit more out of that, but what are you going to do? Oh, Bosk does have a shot.
Ooh, this could hurt. I mean, it shouldn't hurt, but I said it could hurt. There's still 2 crits. Oh, and he's got the lock
He
as
has a
well.
lock as well. It's 3 crits.
Yeah, oh, we can see Carl gone here. We could see.
Yep. Dead. And he's gone.
He's gone. He's gone. But as I said, he can afford to lose Carl.
Yeah. The challenge is is he going to lose Garvin here? Because if he loses Garvin as well, it shifts the game.
And just for the sake of it, we've got a direct hit going off in there. So he goes off with a big bang.
Oh, yeah. The fact that he's got the fuel leak in there, he's got all the crits. Yeah, it's not pretty.
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking about Kanan. Kanan took a direct hit on top of the extra crit. The split Bosk did. So he basically went pop with an extra big couple of damage cards with him. Garvin.
Yeah, no, Kyle had a fuel leak as well.
Oh yeah, of course he did.
Yeah, so that's why it was just like just a pile of damage cards.
It was a big explosion. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was thinking Bosk has a fuel leak, but no, Kyle also had a fuel leak.
They both have. So shame you don't have that focus there from Hera.
Yeah, and he could roll out of it. Oh, the evade!
Respect.
And you're gonna I'll get a lock now.
And this is what I'm saying. I mean, Garvin's got what 3
hull
left?
Yeah, 3 hull, and he's got a 4 dice. Here we go.
Focus. Yeah, you go into Garvin.
Garvin might be pounced on from the rear. There is 3. He needs a squiggle. Oh, yeah, just a 1. So still in favour of Julian, but 32 points left. Now, if he loses Garvin, that's another 23 points. Fish Cake World, thank you for giving us an up. Bouncing in the rear all day long. Yes, I said that just for you, Madam G. So Singapore is 3-0 with Switzerland, and someone mentioned earlier that currently the round for England versus USA is at a 1-1. So I still feel like it's Julian's game to lose. If he doesn't do anything too silly, like he's got Wedge here behind Kanan. Hera can still support.
He's got to be careful. I think what you probably want to see here now from Julian is, well, you just want a 1 bank from Wedge and a hard 2 from Hera to try and come in behind Kanan and just chase him down. The problem is he's only done 1 damage to him. Bosk probably going to see a hard 3.
Yeah, you see, I actually thought I was actually thinking because Garvin moves after Bosk. Yeah, doesn't stop. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so he doesn't stop, so he's going to bump in. I think Garvin actually decides to do like a close wings, 2 straight, and maybe boost around that corner. And Hera does like a 2 bank, and then no, what do I know? Nothing. No, it's fine. He just does a 2 hard.
Barrel roll focus here. Nope, just focusing.
And probably get the Hera support. Ooh. He did actually.
You've
no,
got
he
a barrel roll.
No, he did a 2 bank.
Yeah, you can't take that primary shot there from Wedge.
Yeah. He can't afford to give up the half points on Wedge. He did do 2 bank there with Hera, so at least a little bit, but he's going to be too far out to support Wedge here. So I think Hera might have a shot. Range 3 through the rock. Doing Wedge first. There's a small chance he could kill.
The Wedge gets a crit here with Bosk, if he remembers.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
And
so that's going to be a crit and a fuel leak.
Correct. with a Greedo charge. So I definitely get 2 more down. I'm just wondering if Hera actually gets a shot here. So blinded.
Blinded.
Well,
Boss doesn't want to see that.
no, it's like, hey, you took your Greedo now just to give your opponent's crits. It also means that Garvin can use a Greedo, because if Greedo's still active, he can get the free crit.
Yep, and it also means that Boss can't use that target lock. But did he have 2 charges on Zam?
Oh, you believe he did? Yes.
It looked like he did. So he's going to throw 3 dice into Wedge, but he can't modify anything.
What we got? No, just 1. Wedge takes it.
Out of range from Hera, so...
Yeah, too far away from Hera. He's checking. Oh, just in.
And unobstructed.
You get a free crit, though.
Yep.
Oh, you got the squiggle.
But I think Boss has to go into Garvin, try and finish him off.
Now going for Wedge. Yeah, I mean, I could see that too, because half points on Wedge, and then even if the thing is, even if you kill Garvin, you're still behind on points. You kind of need to get half on Wedge.
True.
So
True, and Kanan can shoot either, and that's nice out of hand.
Yeah, he needed that. He's going to get 1 more green dice.
So that is half points.
He gets the squiggle. So yes, but it is actually half points on Wedge. Now Julian's 5-point lead. If he loses Garvin, well, okay. To be fair though, he just needs to kill Bosk, and he's got the lead again.
Yeah. And Bosk's down to what, 3 hull?
He is, and hey, guess what? You want a free crit with that?
Yeah.
Well,
it can spend the focus from Hera. Or he's got his own focus.
Oh, did you see that?
So he's got his own focus, spends it.
No, he grabbed Hera's focus to spend.
Yep. Spends his, and then gives his to.
Yeah. So he's actually changing now. He's put the focus one from there. It doesn't matter. That doesn't really matter. But basically, he was trying to grab one from Hera and put it all the way over to Wedge.
Yeah.
Which is really good.
Which you can do. He's forgotten that it's a crit in there as well.
Oh, he has. That could have been the death of Bosk, but Bosk is alive on 1.
Oh no, he's Will's reminding him.
Is he? No, he's not. I think that no, he is flipping it.
Yeah.
It's like he was probably offering to flip it, and then because both of those guys are like no better, not no better, but both the guys knowing them, if they're like me, they'll go, no, I accept that, I made a mistake, play on.
Yep.
So I think Will was offering, and probably Julian said no, because actually the reverse happened before too. That Will forgot to use Greedo for a Bosk attack or something or other, like and it was like, I forgot the Greedo. Didn't matter, but
so it looks like we're going to have Kanan here going into Garvin, who still has Hera's focus available to him.
And the option to change it to an evade or focus.
No, because Jin is dead.
Oh yes, you're right. Sorry, yeah, Genoso is dead, and he did actually take to go on to Garvin, and he's got the focus.
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah,
done. It just reminds me of the games that you see at like fun fairs or circuses, where they put like a ball under cups and then they just move it around wherever they want.
Yes. This is what,
Pretty much that.
Yeah, with the focus
It's
tokens,
like,
right?
where do you want the focus token? Just put it wherever you want.
Yep. Well,
Again, phrasing.
I just love that combo because we saw him do it as well in game 2, where he'd spend Hera's focus and then pass it on to beyond Hera's normal range and give like a range 5 focus token. Hey, Kyle, you're over there. You're out at range 4 from Hera, but hey, look, guess what? I'm gonna give you one. Pass it over there. So we saw some really cool stuff like that. And I hear update: Singapore 4-0 over Switzerland. Good work, Singapore. Madam Duke. Oh god. Oh, where are people hiding ping pong balls? Okay, yeah, the Priscilla Queen of the Desert reference. I am not going to explain that.
Like a clown car of ping pong balls.
You can't do that with a ping pong ball.
It's more impressive when the bat comes out.
Oh. Madam Duke, you're going to break the stream again. You're going to break Nobby again. Come on. Oh. Yes, I think we can get it back on again. We'll get it back on again, don't you worry. Oh.
Hey, I'll commentate anytime.
Oh, back at hand. Well, okay. So Will's moved up. Yeah. You had a drink. You're breaking Nobby again. Come on.
Broken, are you broken?
Yeah. Oh no, we've had. Let's say we've had other phrasing issues before where I've just broken down laughing, and it's like 5 minutes of red faced Nobby not being able to say anything.
I mean, surprisingly, I didn't get banned from Gold Squadron for my school shooter joke. So there's limits.
Yeah. Whew, okay. Garvin going for the kill on Bosk. What Julian really needs to do is initially kill.
Yeah, we're probably going to see a 2-bank here from Hera. A hard 2, I don't think gets around that little dinosaur debris field.
No. I like that. Well, we're wrong. 210 does fit. We're both wrong. I should know better.
But yeah, it looks like a little dinosaur.
Madam Duke hijacked the stream and she was on top of me. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's no, stop it. It's too
I don't think. I think you've had a hard, firm grip on this, Nobby.
Oh man. This is gonna have to come up with a sense of water when I put it on YouTube.
I mean, the Gold Squadron once did come out with a censorship warning. This is the first time ever.
Ooh, okay. So actually, here's choosing violence. Oh, okay. Looks like I don't know what.
There is a timeline. Oh, he was going for the Talon roll.
Oh, he was going for the Talon roll. That's why he's in a bit of a weird place. Okay.
There is a timeline here where Will wins this.
Yeah, I mean, I actually thought he was going to go for the kill on Bosk with Hera. Oh. He just has not been able to get damage done on a Kanan. I really thought you would have just gone for the kill on Bosk because Bosk now gets to shoot Garvin.
I think,
and Wedge.
No, I think Bosk released Wedge here.
Yeah. He can afford to lose one or the other, but the thing is, Kanan's also got a shot onto Wedge.
Actually, I'd go into Garvin here. You're more likely to kill him, and then Kanan can shoot Wedge.
I think Kanan's also got a range. Oh, Kanan has a better shot though. Yeah.
So 2 hits there from Bosk.
Wedge is on 3. Did he spend the focus? Yeah, he spends the focus from Hera. The good thing is, Garvin can spend the focus on attack and give it back to Hera, which can then pass it back to Wedge.
Yeah.
So
He's not spending it, he's taking it. Because I think, again, he knows that he can fire with Garvin and potentially get rid of the focus and pass it to Wedge. Again, well, in fact, you don't need to. You leave it on Hera.
does it make it all because he's worried maybe about the bonus attack, maybe?
Possibly, but he doesn't have the charges for it, so it's a dead Bosk.
Bosk is gone. Okay, so that's put up the lead to 40 points. So yeah, he can still afford to lose Wedge here, 27 points. Can he? Is there any like one shot Hera maybe? 8 minutes left.
Apparently, it's 2-2 USA to England at the moment, so this game does matter.
Oh yeah.
At the moment, it looks like it's going to the UK, to England, not the UK. Sorry, it's force of habit of saying UK.
Yeah, this is damage. And that is going to be dead Wedge. Kanan is initiative 3. Hera's initiative 6. Garvin is initiative 4. Could do mean things to Kanan. But basically, Kanan just needs to stay alive and half point something. Or finish off Garvin.
Yeah, so if Garvin dies, what does that do to the points?
That will give the lead to Will. Will needs 14 points.
Oh, wow.
So, like, I feel like Julian may there's 7 minutes left. He can actually, it's like, Will just like, oh, I've got particular glib, but I'm just going to flip him over because does nothing here. Like, Julian needs to maybe start playing defensive. Basically, just go, start taking evades with Hera. I mean, the thing is, he's going to have full ball knowledge when he chooses his action. So Kanan can use.
Yeah, the challenge is that Kanan's always going to be able to reduce that incoming damage with his force.
Correct.
Now, he is down focus tokens, so he doesn't have any left. But I think, yeah, you're possibly right that if he's going for the Talon roll with Garvin. Interesting.
Yep.
Like Julian has the option here of just disengaging.
Oh, he's rotating the arc as well. Okay.
Okay. Which? Do you do a hard towards Garvin with Hera?
Yes. If you the fact that he's Talon rolled means he's continuing to engage. So I think Hera's doing a turn in. Yep. Go support that with a focus token.
Yeah, and then you've got options of trying to chase down Kanan next turn, but there's certainly still a win condition here for Kanan, especially because he's turning Garvin's gun into a 2-die gun.
Yeah.
But keeping a 3-die gun himself in that damage race.
Oh, you see, look, this is where Kanan's filthy.
Kanan has to spend his focus.
No. I think what he's doing is he's not going to spend it.
Points.
That's right. He's not giving up half points. He takes a shield, and then if he kills Garvin with this shot, because it's a 3 dice.
Yep.
And he just needs 2. If he gets 3 hits and Garvin has a blank on the defense, then he's actually winning.
No.
Not with that shot though. He's got
a lock. Jesus.
Oh.
Yep. There we go.
And there it is.
We're winning.
And this is where I think that loss. He now needs to get 1 more damage on 5 minutes. I mean, Hera can still swing it. It's okay. It's not over yet. The problem is that Hera's gun is now a 1-die pea shooter.
Yeah. God damn it, Julian! Don't you fuck this up.
Yeah. He has to get into range 1 with Hera. And where Kanan is now...
Get 1 damage through. Yeah, he's got to get 1 damage through.
Yeah.
The difficulty is which way does Kanan go? Which way does Hera
I think just
go?
left.
I think Hera.
Yeah, because Hera basically will bump into him or will be shooting with no mods.
Get in the sloop.
Sloop, yep.
Again, it's dangerous here though because you could get half points on Hera and put yourself further behind.
Correct. He's
So
just one shot. No, nothing. See, Kanan's mean to A-Wings. That feels bad. 1 dice.
Julian, you were so close.
Is he spending it? No.
Nope. Oh, jeez.
He could have just outright won the game there. There's still a chance here. But we have 3.5 minutes. I think Hera's not going to get...
No, I've just got images of that director Krennic meme in my head of we were this close to greatness.
Yeah. Setting up a lock here. See, I think Hera's just going to go straight here, and Ona's going to rotate as well.
I've not seen England this robbed since the either Boston Tea Party or the finals of the Euro football recently when Italy robbed them.
Hey, I don't think this is wrong. I think actually, I think that how to say, like when Boston died and the shots he had, just like will still play to his win condition. And I think, like as I said, he did. He needed to kill Wedge, and he did. And then I think Julian with the last couple of turns he was trying to trade a half to get that half on Kanan, but Kanan is just, I mean, really mean. And he's gotten 2 hits.
Yeah, so we're going to see half points here on Hera. Yep. And that's game.
Yeah. Not unless he manages to get a magnificent hit crit into
It's a range 1, get a couple of crits.
Yeah. But not facing that direction now.
So hard 1, focus boost. He's called it.
Yeah, he's called it. Yeah. And that's fair. And that's fair. That's what I said. I think the turn where he talon rolled Garvin, I would have Will had to chase a victory. Oh, that's a tail fit.
Yeah, I flipped it.
Gonk. Oh man. Let me just turn off the DOS cam for that. Oh boy. Well,
sorry, you can reset that, right?
Yeah, I just want to I think the turn where he talon rolled the Garvin was too much of a risk because Will had to chase to get the kill on Garvin, and Garvin on 2 health. If he had focus and evade from Hera, like Hera takes the evade and just starts tanking, then the Hawk is going to struggle a couple of turns to get damage, and at the same time give you a chance to get shots, but at least set up shots. But when he talon rolled there, he lost it, and he just wasn't able to get through enough damage. I think the turn also where he tried to do the talon roll with Wedge put Wedge out of position a bit. I was expecting him to go get Wedge to finish off the 1 hit point Bosk, because if he did that, then initiative kill him, then couldn't kill Garvin.
Yeah, I think that talon roll turn where Wedge blocked, absolutely. Yeah. If he'd have just gone at Bosk,
correct,
he could have finished Bosk off before Bosk got to shoot.
And it was at that point the tables turn. Yeah.
He would have been able to keep Wedge or Garvin on the table. As it was, he lost both.
Oh yeah, no, well, and I say we'll turn that back when with a fan that did nothing.
Yeah, I mean, fair play to Haywood. He did really well there. I think a lot of us wrote him off quite early with how quickly Fenn went down, and then it was just Julian's game to lose, and unfortunately, it kind of went that way. I don't know whether it was overconfidence on Julian's part, or I don't feel like the dice were particularly one-sided.
No. This time, actually, I think there was a lot of justice with the rolls. There was a couple that I think that were like unmodded that could have been just a little bit better. But overall, like I think the fact that Julian got that, like those lucky crits, and maybe yeah, you're right. Maybe he just got overconfident that I've got this, and just oh, I'm just like one hit point away. Okay, I'll deal with him later and switch targets. Maybe as you said, overconfidence was his weakness in this particular matchup. But I'll tell you what, it was good. Will, good on you, man. You stayed in the fight. You kept on playing, and you saw your narrow path to victory, and you got it. So, and lastly, Kanan is rude. MVP. I think,
Kane, the first time I've really seen him, and that's just horrible.
Yeah,
just horrible.
That was disgusting to watch. It's like, yeah, wedge. That's what it was. I think the wedge shots, the unmodded wedge shots that we saw, kept on forcing, like he had to spend the focus just to get the two, which only did 1 damage, and then Kane rolled the evade anyway. Like we saw a few turns with that where he had actually options to do that 1 extra damage that he needed, and it didn't get it. So
yeah, I mean, we saw 1 damage come out of the prockets as well. Like it wasn't
yes,
a great procket shot.
That's
like
correct.
it was double modded,
and it was double modded,
but
yeah,
just 1 damage into Bosk, not worth it. That's really where you probably want to see that going into Kanan.
Correct. So like final score with Julian calling it there, that would be the full 200 goes to Will. As far as I know, there was 2-2. So now it'll be 3 to England. Sorry, 3 to USA, 2 to England, but I haven't had any other updates. Madam Duke, good night. Thanks for sticking around. Lots of fun. Still watch out for your phrasing, though. That's the only other thing. And with that, Darren, look, I'm going to have to invite you back on because it was so much fun. We'll have to get you back on. We're going to have to do a Gundark
anytime
versus Sith Takers. And in fact, I think we can even probably get in a third party here and get some Renegades in. I'm sure they would love to have some fun as well. Yes, Madam Duke, phrasing, I know. But yeah, that was wonderful. Thank you. Really appreciate you joining us.
No worries. Been a pleasure.
Been an absolute pleasure. And with that, we will be back in probably 10 minutes for the final round of the day. And that is, it's going to be more England. It's going to be England versus France. So, Renegades always rises. Oh, God. I shouldn't have read that. I should not read that. Manager, go to bed. Go to bed. Darren, thank you again. Have a good night. And we'll be back in...
No worries.
We'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay.
Cheers, my friend. Bye for now.
Bye for now. Alrighty, guys, we're back. This is Game 5 of the day 1 of the XTC Finals. We've got a cracker. We've got England versus France. We also have Ollie flying the best faction in the game, flying 2 RZ2s MPO. Probably the most excited list. I'm most excited. Well, I'm hyped for this list, to be streaming this list, because it's my favorite list in the whole of the XTC. I am joined by the very wonderful Andy Myers. Hello, Andy. Are you there? What? Andy, are you there? Let me just adjust the volume here.
Can you hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3.
There we go.
Hello, Nabi.
Hey, can you turn up your mic a little bit? You're just coming through very softly here.
Let me.
There we go.
How about I just use my normal talking voice? How's that sound?
That's better. That's better. Yeah, because it's late for me, and I don't know if I can do 75 minutes of that. But good to have you here, Andy. Welcome.
Thank you so very much for having me, Nabi. I've just been looking forward to this for like 2 months, or however long ago was that you asked me. It's just been on my calendar as like the big thing I'm doing this weekend, and I'm so excited to be here. Thank you so much for having me. And I get treated to a game featuring Ollie Pocknell. I don't know which lucky tree I fell out of, but I must have hit a few branches on the way down. So I'm very excited to be here. Thank you for having me.
I'm glad to have you here, and I'm actually stoked because I was looking through the list and I saw we have England 3 times, and I was like, I just hope one of those I get to feature Ollie with the Resistance, because this is my kind of list. I love this. I mean, I do actually like to have Merle in my list, but like this kind of like Poe and the A-Wings is my kind of jam. But then of course we're also seeing Steve from France, and I don't want to be, I can't be too excited, like, because I have to be completely unbiased and not say that Ollie is flying the best faction in the game, which he is. But we're going against the 5 Jedi, which are also another ship I like to fly, which is almost like a Republic A-Wing. But anyway, would you like to do the very simple list breakup of what we've got on the table here?
Absolutely. Well, I'll start over here with Steve's list. You can count them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jedi Knights. The Initiative 3 Jedi starfighters for the Republic, and they are all rocking calibrated laser targeting. So they'll each have 1 force point, and they can use that to either use their fine-tuned controls after fully executing a maneuver. They can spend a force to perform a boost or a barrel roll action. So they're great blockers because they have all those double repositioning options, and or they can just save it for when they get to shoot. If they've lined up the bullseye, they can add that focus result and use their force to change that, unless they have a focus token, in which case even better. As you can see here, we've got already a barrel roll reposition with fine-tuned controls. Get that focus token out there. Steve has set up all of his ships across the board, so he is kind of covering all of his bets as to which placement Ollie was going to be. And now you're probably going to see them converging over towards the A-Wing side of the board to make sure that those A-Wings don't just scooch down the board and start getting some free shots behind these Jedi. That's all I have to say about the Jedi Knights so far, but I'm expecting a lot of fancy flying shenanigans from these Jedi to try and block some of these A-Wings and get some good bullseye shots lined up.
Yeah. So I think the list is going to rely a little bit on trying to get nailing a block and then going hard with the CRTs, because the one thing is he's got 5 ships. They're very flexible ships. I just want to say, like, I reckon the Sprite is like one of the best. I say not the best, because the best is reserved for the RZ2s, but one of the best ships, simply because it is so flexible. You've got double reposition, you got reposition with the mod, or you got double mod. Like, you can have those options, and you have such a great dart, and you can do that every turn without needing stress. So Yeah, I really like that opening. He's just had them all spread out, and because the ships are so maneuverable, you can go like that, and you can collapse those sprites all together and come in from whichever way you want to go, which is really really good. So the A-wings turned away from Ollie, just staying up the board. Poe's just being very cautious. Did a looks like Poe did a one straight then barrel roll. No, a one bank barrel roll. Nothing fancy. All right, but anyway, let's get into Polly's, who's totally flying. I think the I would say the most fun list, but that's for me. I did play it a few times. Put it on the table. It's really good. So it's a very ballsy list. Okay, so it is ZZ with heroic and prockets. Tally with heroic and prockets. And then look at this, 94-point Poe. 94 points. We have outmaneuver. We have R4. We have first sphere of paint. We have overdrive, which is just so much fun. And we have proton torpedoes along with the S-foils. So this means it's like Poe himself is a threat. So Poe can literally like one-shot one of these if he gets in outmaneuver on him. If he gets a double-modded proton torp on them, because I'll be only walking the 2 greens, and you can get a crit through. He is looking to try and delete one of those sprites, with engagement. He's not, and I believe with Ollie's style of play, he's very cautious, so he'll take a lot of time just to set up where he wants to go. He's not going to commit hard, and he'll be happy just to go in, get half points on one, and then play the mouse running away. I think it's gonna be a great match. May not be a lot of dice thrown, but I think it's going to be a good match. So
yeah, I think so too. And we're chatting here with Wookie Barber in the chat. Welcome in. And if anybody else is watching, I see that we got 20 some viewers watching right now. Please dive into the chat, and I'll be keeping a close eye on that. We're going to be doing that in real time, unlike the group stage where there was a delay. I believe this one is not a delay. Is that
delay. Correct? It was ruled that we do not have to have a delay, which makes, I tell you what, guys, it makes streaming and communicating and chatting with you guys so much easier. Like I can see that Nick has just joined us. Oh hi, welcome Nick. I hope you enjoy this game. I'm hyped for it. I really am, even though it's 3:30 in the morning and I probably should be in bed, but I'm still hyped for it, and I'm still hyped for it.
So Nabi, the real question is, would you have, if you were playing in this matchup, would you have preferred to play right now at 3:30 in the morning, or would you, for round 5, or would you have preferred, like my buddy Carson Ray, 3:30 in the morning for round 1?
Oh, that's a tough one. Honestly, if I was doing this, I like to start late and just go through. The last one you tied anyway, but I'd play some of my best X-Wing in the late evening, and probably some of the best X-Wing along with a couple of glasses of iced tea, which I've been doing. So this is probably where I would want to be at. It was extra grueling for me because I'd been doing stuff like for the last 4 hours before we actually started. So it actually feels like, what is it now? It's over 12 hours in front of the screen. So, but it's okay.
Oh, goodness.
It's X-Wing. It's X-Wing. And we got A-Wings, we got RZ2s, and I promised Steve that I'd be completely unbiased here. Go Ollie. No, I said I'm not even cheering for Ollie. I'm cheering for the RZ2 because they are my favorite ship, for those who don't know. And they're the best ship.
And, if anybody in the chat wants to help Nabi out to keep him hydrated and up out of his chair, if you donate 5 gifted subs, he will do 5 squats and take a big sip of water. So,
well, actually, speaking of donations, there is a donation going through to take out for Brandy. So there's a little bit of story of one of the things we're using. He's sort of like the official sponsor, or not sponsor, but we are doing this to try and raise money for a kid that had complications, and he has had since.
Oh, that was such a heartbreaking story to read. Please go read it and donate some money.
Absolutely. I'd rather actually do that than give me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the subs, thank you, and I really love the support. But if you want to help me out, give me a like or give me a follow if you're not already. That makes me happy. And then instead, put some money into the good cause. I'll put a link in there. Thank you for reminding me, because it's been. I'll go look up the link now. But I'll get back to that with that. There was a story to read, and maybe it's support. There we go. There is a link to the story, and on that link you'll be able to find a link to donate as well. I actually have a link set, but it's been 5 hours and it's really long, and I just realized I need to set up bets. If you guys want to bet, who do you think's got this?
And now's the time, because these Jedis are trying to keep ZZ honest. ZZ's facing down the board. I don't know if Ollie's going to dive in with that. I think Ollie's in a good position with Poe to eventually tag one of these Jedis out the back, now that the Jedi are going to have a little trouble getting around this gas cloud right in front of what looks to be the hot pink or what have you, Jedi Knight. Now I refer to this gas cloud as the bacon gas cloud. What do you refer to this gas cloud as?
I do
the bacon. Yep.
Yeah.
So
I have opened up bets.
What do you think of this circular setup here?
It's interesting, because I always like to have something in the center. That's me. I don't think I've ever played with such a circular apparent of gas clouds, but it does allow them to basically circle the drain, go all the way around. Mm-hmm. And what's this, Wookie Barber? I bet Siva all. Don't make me ban you, Wookie Barber. Do not make me ban you. Now, rude, Wookie Barber. If you weren't a long time follower, I would ban you. Maybe. There it is. Okay, so I'm going to put a link in here. So as I was saying before about the donation, Barnaby. There we go. There it is. So instead of giving a sub, as much as I like it, I'm going to force you not to. But I'd like you instead open up your heart and to your wallet to donate for Barnaby. The story is there as the exclamation point support will bring up the story, and this link here will take you to a place where you can donate directly. Now, with all that there, we have bets open. Thank you, Wookie Barber has put in all of it on England, because he is totally betting for the best ship in the game, flown by the Forever World Champ, flying with the best faction in the game. My opinion may be biased. Now, you did say about the just one thing I want to mention. So, what with Poe coming down that side of the board, right? It's really interesting because he's run all those sprites all up to the other side of the board to really stay out and away and keep the distance away from Poe. He's done that so Poe has to come in and continue chasing, and then if he continues chasing, he might be able to get the catch on him. But he's playing a very nice little cat and mouse game here. So we saw the RZ2s turn away originally, and then boom, now they've turned back. You've got Tally there facing back towards the edge of the board, ZZ facing away, and Poe looking like he's actually in a good position to just go straight and try and torp something off. Which I don't think he's going to go that hard. I think he's going to he could even just bank and barrel roll to the right. He's going to get further down towards the France side of the deployment zone. That's my gut anyway.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, getting into the corner just a little bit to come around what I refer to as the claw.
The claw.
Gas cloud. I don't know. What do you guys?
That's what I call it too. If you
yep.
is that? Yeah. Have you seen Iron Chef?
I've seen some Iron Chefs, but I have not maybe not seen the one you're referring to.
They had an episode once where they did the talk about the lobster, and the secret is in the left claw. So yes, and so forever I have that scene is like they talk about the left claw, and that's what I think about when I think about that gas cloud. Sorry. It's
when
like
I think of the claw, I think of the movie Toy Story, because my name is Andy, and so of course I identified with the the main human character of those movies, Andy, and so I always think of the claw from the little aliens at the Pizza Palace.
oh, I know what you're thinking about. Oh yes, yes, with the little aliens up there, and they go, oh, the claw. Yes, yes. Okay, I see that. I see
The
that.
claw is our master.
Yes.
It's
Now
such
that's
a
changed for
surreal
me.
little moment.
That's changed for me now, Andy. Now I'm going to see that claw, and I'm going to think of that. The
Ooh, a
claw.
raptor claw for Wookie Barber. Yes, I just watched all of the Jurassic Park movies. I hadn't seen like the most recent ones, and my wife and I have been kind of going through movie marathons recently, and just because still can't go very many places, and it's fun to watch something straight through. And so all those Jurassic Park movies, the first one's best, and then everything else after that, just whatever, it's fine. But oh, here comes the turn in. All right,
Yes.
so daring Ollie to come in. That's it's pretty bold.
Well, I think this was a case of so he basically tried to get the range game, so he couldn't just get a free torp off, right? But now he's converged and brought all those sprites together. Now the pose is kind of coming down in here, and he's like, there's a relative limit to where Poke. I mean, Poke's got overdrive. Let's not get this up. Poke can do wonderful things here, but if Poe goes down towards the bottom side of the board, as I was saying for Ollie could do, he can now turn in everything in the next 2 turns, and he can just go and try and murder Poe. Now, Steve's win condition here is kill Poe. Right? We saw 2 bank, not 1 bank. We saw 2 bank here, and it has lots of options here. He could just barrel. He's taking a focus. Is he going to barrel? He's barrel rolling right. Overdrive.
Getting that. It's 2 barrel roll. I have the box that overdrive thrusters comes in. Have not had a opportunity to use it yet, but I'm thinking one of these days soon I'm going to have to finally crack open that box.
No, seriously, like Overdrive Poe is so much fun. I think the box has 2 or maybe 3 cards that you get, one of which is Merle, right? In fact, speaking of Merle, I'm going to after this game we're going to give away
excellent A-Wing, yeah.
And you got Poe.
Oh, really? All right.
Overdrive Poe. Like seriously, that's what the box includes. I think it Merle, Overdrive Poe, and no, that's it. Yeah, there's copies of Starbird Slash.
That's about it.
Yeah, but it's like Starbird Slash. Yeah, no, give me this and give me this. That's what you buy. It's the upgrade. But Poe is so much fun, so much fun. When you do things like you start barrel rolling over your ships, it's just just like, oh, this is so good. This is so good.
Well, speaking of this is so good. This is a great position for Steve here, because the A-Wings really can't get around to protect Poe. I mean, Poe's got to go forward. I mean, you just do your 1 banks with the Jedis, right? Is there much that Holly can do to get out of that? Don't know.
Okay, so let's just have a quick look. So what are the options here with Poe? Does Poe just go slow to try and torp something? If he does, he's going to have 4 angry Jedis going in to try and shoot him. He could possibly do a 2-turn towards the gas cloud and then barrel roll once and then overdrive boost away.
That's true.
I could see that as his like escape path. But yeah, I think those four little Jedi down the bottom there, they're going to try and swarm Poe this turn. I could also see Poe trying to do a 3 straight, but that's
try and go underneath him.
Yeah, I actually don't like that. It's too easy for them to, set up multiple shots, and even just 2 dice attack end up chipping away at Poe because he's only got 2 green dice.
So I think Steve is spreading out the arcs a little bit to really say, okay, I'm not going to be able to get all 4 of these shots in arc, but should be a few. Okay, so that was interesting. I actually would have stayed where that Jedi was, because that would have covered the 3 forward. You know what I mean?
No, I think I'll do a boost here to the left. Yeah. So I want you to just have a look at these bullseye arcs. He's got, he's doing barrel, which is also okay. Look at the bullseye. So you can see like that because of that boost, he's got one off one way, one slightly off another way, and then the yellow one as well. There.
Good job, Steve. That was an impressive 3 bank.
Yeah, it fits. Plenty of room.
It fits.
So
I mean, it's a good position because that now the if red A-wing ZZ comes in, then red and blue and yellow Jedi could turn into the center.
Yeah.
But and then the pink one is hanging out. Oh, interesting. Rolling behind the cloud.
Yeah. Well, it is also the Jedi. It's funny enough because he can still do a fine-tune control after he goes over the gas cloud. So even though that's the case, he's gotten the cover from a tally turn in, which is pretty good. Just tally to do a risk and try and take a lock here. See, I just want to point out the options here of those the CLT Jedi there. Those 3 there can try and pressure Poe, and if Poe does run away, they can instantly turn hard 1 to the right and then start putting in all pressure onto Tally. And where they are, Tally can't escape with a 5 straight. Nice range control there.
Yep. And so ZZ hard 3 in. All right. A boost.
I think that's a focus boost there.
Yeah. So I don't think the Prockets will be available because it's not in ZZ's bullseye, and Tally is too far. There's that too hard you were talking about. Nice. Yeah. Which with that droid is blue.
Yeah. So
now what do you do? You're sitting in 2 bullseyes.
Yeah.
Yikes.
No. Well, he's not going to be there. He's possibly doing the barrel roll first. But the question is, he can actually have the option here to do a focus and then do a 2-speed barrel roll. I just don't like where it puts him in the cloud. I think he's going to do a barrel roll 1 forward, barrel roll left, and then take a focus and be behind that gas cloud. And which is perfectly fine because all the shots coming into him and then are 2 dice. He might have the CLT. Is he doing a 2-speed?
Blue might have a CLT.
He's doing a 2-speed.
Yep. He is doing a 2-speed. That's okay. I think depending on where he goes, though, the 1 bank will fit.
Yeah, that's what I was
or 3 bank. I mean, or 2 bank. That'll fit too.
Let's have a look. Oh, he's got heaps of space. He's got heaps of space. Yeah. See.
No shots with Poe.
We do have Tally.
Range 3 bullseye with Tally. She's got heroic.
And she's got the bullseye. Doesn't like my dice. Doesn't like the dice.
Don't use dice. You're breaking the game. Well, we've all said that at some point, right?
I should have gone over the dice with Ollie beforehand. Went over with him the first 2 times, but yep. Oh, they're rolling on the table.
They're rolling on the table. Hit eyeball. Probably gonna save the focus because you're getting shot with pink. Yeah. But it is just 2 dice. It might be clipping the gas cloud. He's gonna get rid of it. So.
Oh, okay.
And 3 of AIDS.
There we go. Remember, we got the dice box. Yeah, safe. I'd normally go in and hey, we got a dice box, but we have to take a hands-off approach and let them play the game. And I said to them, try to enforce it. I said, look, you guys do what you want to do. If you want to change things around, it is okay. So if they wanted to change the dice, they could have. I wouldn't have minded that much, but they have realised that there's a dice box.
Just missing that bullseye by 3 pixels onto blue. So it's just a regular primary shot.
Well, to be fair, though,
and
The bullseye is at a range 3, if it was, but
right, yeah, it would have been range 3. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, 1 hit and 1 evade.
Yeah.
So Steve's doing good, rolling well. That's 4 out of 7 green dice are natural evades. That's how you win against Ollie. I've gotten to play him once, and I was flying Octacon's Seek Swarm about a year ago, and Ollie was flying his dash wedge and or dash wedge and Jake, and man, it was a nail biter of a game. But my 3 green dice basically won me that game. So could have gone either way. And 1 natural crit through the gas cloud, range 3.
Hey, and he got the gas cloud. He's fine. So Blue's absolutely in ZZ's bullseye. Actually, it wasn't, but even if it was range 3. Yeah, I said that. Okay, getting late. Another one through the gas cloud. Another 4 dice. And
another 3 evades. Wow. Nabi, I don't know who programmed your evade dice, but I think I'll copy that before I leave here today.
Hey, look, I will tell you this: those dice hate me. Okay, I would say not like
they don't work for you, yeah.
Me. No, actually, no. I say that again. Every dice hate me. Look, okay, so dice hate me just in general. But no, you're welcome to get a copy of those. They are very, very fickle. You spend the focus.
Poe's going to spend his focus. Yep. Because that should be the last shot. Those 3 Jedis onto Poe. But yep, here we go. Pink.
It's a
number
tally.
Pink.
This is where tally.
And it is clean. Just range 2. Hit crit. All right.
Come on, 2 paint for tally. 2 paint for tally. There you go. This is where I say she loses a shield. I'm sorry, Ollie. When you watch this, yes, that is me calling it because that tally does this to me all the time. I'm a little bit worried of the A-wing, where tally's going to go. See, I think... I say the 5 straight, I believe, is not an option for tally here.
Would you do like a... Well, you're the A-wing expert, so are you thinking that Tally and ZZ want to be shooting forward with their prockets right now this turn, or are they going to try and go fast and rotate behind?
No, there's too much jousting like this. You can't do the pockets here. Like I think ZZ could just do a 3 bank, target lock and boost around the gas cloud to get ready for the next turn. Tally though, I'm just worried where Tally's going to go, especially the fact that it has lost a shield there. Just because they have those 3 the 3 Jedi Knight there between the bacon and the claw. You know, the claw from the Toy Story movie. It's now stuck in my head. You've done this to me, Andy. What have you done? So like I could see those guys doing like hard ones in there, maybe spread out a little bit to get some blocks off, but I could even see Blue doing a hard one, boosting and barrel rolling to block ZZ's 3 bank as well.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, one of these ships is going to take something from Poe, right? You'd think.
No, I think Poe's still running. Poe. So okay, the way I see this is Poe's there's 5 ships on the board that he has to deal with, and while Poe will want to get a double modded torp off, the fact that he's got outmaneuver is such a threat to these CLT Jedi that they're going to have to constantly put pressure on Poe so that he has to run away, which is fine if you can then get the 2 A-wings to then get a nice good flank and commit to killing them instead. So effectively, Ollie kind of has to play this with just 2 A-wings to do all the damage. Does that make sense? Like that's how.
No, I agree. That's why you're the experienced A-wing player. As
experience, but doesn't mean I'm
as
good.
a general T70 player, I'm more like, T70s take forever to kill. Just do that one thing, take a lot of focus, and wipe something off the board.
If they're named Red Squadron Expert, yes, they take forever to kill. If they're named Poe, they get gone in a flash. I can tell you that right now. Yeah. Fish Cake World. Thank you, Shane. I see an update there. It is 2 to Germany, 0 to USA. Ooh.
Okay. Germany coming out hot.
Yeah.
They're one of the top 3, right?
They are the top 3. And just actually, that reminds me too. We were talking about this before the game actually started. Those who are curious, you can do !score. And we'll give you a link to the TTT where we can see. So they've already marked. Okay, they've marked Germany as already a win because of probably the 2-0. But Germany, United States, and Singapore all with 3 wins. Oh, and Italy. 4 teams all with 3-team wins. So yeah, that will take you to the TTT. Now Germany's marked as 4 wins, but because they've had a 2-0 lead at the moment, and so it defaults them as that team win, but it's not decided yet. Germany 3-0. Wow. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Andy, if you can grab also that dice out of the dice box.
Yep. Oh, excuse me. Thank you.
Wait.
Oh, he's rolling for it.
There we go. No, you're
rolling
right.
for the.
That's for the strain.
So it's not going to roll off that. No need to really. Want to keep a clear lane for red. It's going to rain. Oh, I got to change my color here.
Correct. You have to just change your color. Yeah, and then just watch your hand.
Interact.
Make sure you don't put the hand on the table after you grab the dice.
After I change color. Very good. Try not to.
Did you do a 5 straight? Okay. Yep. So he was just opting for the I'm not going to risk you blocking me, because as I said, there was an option where blue Jedi could have gone in to block CZ.
Just clipping the bacon though. Can't rotate. That's rough. Okay. This is fine. You roll and then boost?
Yeah. No, I was going to say you roll and back and rotate if you want a free shot. It's not free. It's out of range. He has to roll either way.
I think you're in with red, right?
Yeah, red is going to have a shot. Yeah, you're right. So, yep. No, barrel boost out of there. No, not today.
And that's Tally, who's already lost his shield.
Correct.
Right? Yeah. So, don't want to give up half points there.
I'm just wondering what Poe has. Has he got a 3 straight here? Anything but a 3 straight? Could see a block. There is a 3 straight.
3 straight. So, do you bank boost and do like a 2 barrel roll down the board to get out of some of those arcs, or?
If anything, I would probably do a focus barrel roll to the left, and
focus barrel roll.
Pray that.
Yeah, then you have the focus and.
No, he hasn't got focus. He will need to focus barrel roll to do the overdrive barrel roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he's currently sitting in 3 bullseyes, 2 bullseyes. He won't be there in a moment.
Yeah,
but,
no. He won't say that.
There's just some great flying by Steve. Let's be honest, right? Steve is crushing this positioning game with these Jedi Knights.
It's just how the nature of these 5 ships are. They're actually more maneuverable than A-wings because they have access to the 1 bank. They have access to the hard one that they can do nearly every turn. They can do access to the hard one after they've done a barrel boost the last turn. They are really good. The only thing they lack is a rear arc. So they're just really nice to just swarm a ship, to target a ship and go, I'm going to cover you with so many arcs that you're going to get in trouble and you're going to tickle you to death. So he's going through all his options here.
Hovering over the bank.
You're choosing the boost.
There's the tank.
And Probably a barrel roll here as well, but
There's a 2 barrel roll to. Okay, so he's diving out. I was going to say you could be real aggressive and roll right in front of pink, but I like this here. Range 3 from pink, range 2 from blue, but not in bullseye. Range from green,
again,
not in bullseye.
take I think
Maybe red. I don't know.
4 shots. I think 4 2-dice attacks.
Oh, it's range 2 from pink. Yikes. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one.
Here we go.
It's one hit.
Oh,
Gets
okay. He's got a squiggle. Wow. Yeah, it seems Ollie bought the Poe that does actually like to roll squiggles.
Yeah.
Range 1 here into ZZ. Oh, this. Oh, don't look now. Hit crit. On
With the strain.
Heroic. Redeem heroic in the chat. Oh, that's a feel bad heroic. Oh,
that's half points. Oh dear. ZZ half pointed. All right. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about your bets, everyone. It's fine.
Just the one.
That one needed to be had the focus. Range 3.
And he's taking
take
damage.
1. Wow.
Another range 3. It's going to be 2 here.
And that one has the force.
And it's
1 of 8, so 1 war shield.
That is another chip away. It's going to be a question of it. Now, this is a really important thing. Is will this guy get half points on Poe? He needs to get 2 more.
Oh, that is
2.
He spent the force. Okay, so yep. So that's the focus token.
Yeah.
Wrong token.
No, it was a force token, but.
And 1 squiggle.
It. Okay, that's.
So shields. There should be shields down on Poe, is that right?
That's what I got.
He hasn't flipped the shield token yet. So.
Yeah, there we go.
And there it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and they're clearing the dice box themselves. What gentlemen? Well, he's played on stream before.
I'm pretty sure he has once or twice. But now the A-Wings at least have a little bit of an option of getting started to come back behind the these sprites, as they are going to continue to relentlessly chase Poe. And so when I was actually testing this list, right, and there's a reason why I love Merle so much, because Merle is more like my protector. If you guys are going to chase, this is why I have my 4-ship resistance. It's just why I like my style anyways, because I have Merle that can start punishing people chasing Poe too hard. It gives you more things to worry about, which lets Poe then not be chased so hard. When you got everything moving before Poe, normally it says we got to go kill Poe. Outmaneuver, just as outmaneuver. I'm just like, he's a big threat. You cannot ignore him. You've got to go through everything at him, and what Steve has done really, really well. So we might see the best. Can Poe really do recover from this? I hope so. He has lost. Oh, okay. Here's the worst thing: is 24 points. He needs to kill a Jedi.
And he's got, according to the clock on the table, it's 39 minutes left. How many for we're
pretty much right on the nose there. I saw at the same time.
Okay.
So if 45 minutes into the game.
I mean, that's 40 minutes
30,
left.
35
plenty
minutes.
of time to kill a Jedi, but it's going to take some focused pressure from these A-Wings.
Or just a really good pocket.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Ollie's got the tools to swing this one back. It's not that far out. It's just some great positioning by Steve. Really good.
Here we go.
All right, so I like that 2 pink.
Po is also the easiest one to actually get damage through too. Unless, of course, you're strained and no mods on the gas card like Paul or ZZ.
See, I like this, just covering all the angles. Because you just need that one damage, and you get, what, almost 50 points.
Yes.
47 or something like that.
94 point bow. Jeez. Oh.
Singapore got one over Spain. Good job, Singapore. TMD.
Matt Cog in here. What is happening here? We have Resistance flown by Ollie versus Steve from France. And those Jedi Knights are just hounding poor little innocent Poe. What has Poe ever done wrong? What has Poe ever done to you? Lots of things. So this is where
setting up that lock for later.
Is that the problem is with these Jedi Knights is they can move just as fast, if not faster, than the A-Wings. Yeah, boosting. Yep. Well, Ollie did say before we started the game that he was feeling so tired. Here we go. Oh, I just want to say, like, he had these really nice locks made up, and that's a tally lock. Look at that, beautiful.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that is pretty.
There is a matching one for Poe. If we actually get to see Poe use it.
Oh, it's Stephen calling that with blue and pink, they had the option to boost, but he kind of figured. All right.
Doing a boost.
Now what?
He's going out of there.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think we're going to see Poe half pointed here. There's a chance that Poe could just die. 4 hit points.
He's in Blue's bullseye, and Blue does have CLT this time. And
a little bit of a worry
looks like Green has a range 3 shot. Could do that 1 damage. Pink's got range 3. Yeah, this is big.
He can, like, Poe is now in a position at least where the CLT have to chase. Well, they're going to continue chase, but he's at least gotten away from half of them.
There's a crit.
Oh, it's a crit that feels bad. It's always the first one's a crit, and what is it?
Weapons failure.
Rough.
Oof. Weapons failure. Here's a shot from number pink. Just 1 hit.
Oh, good. Range 3.
And Poe takes another hit. Oh no!
Now this is a Poe. This is a Poe I know. This is the Poe I know.
Range 2. It's gonna have 2 dice plus that focus. Poe's only gonna have 1.
The one that kills. Oh,
Ollie, a little bit of luck
actually
there.
Live, and there's a squiggle.
That's 2 evades. Yep, 2 evades. As you mentioned, I think before the stream started, they mentioned that they're going to play it as it lays. So
Correct.
Even though that 1 green die rolled out of the box, It did land on an evade, so they put it into the box.
Correct, yeah. And that's also why at the start when they rolled the dice on the table, I just let them go because that was the agreed method.
I'm going to try and jump in and clear that dice box for you.
I would really appreciate that, Andy. Thank you.
Trying not to interrupt the game.
While you're there.
Mm-hmm.
So, Fishcake World updating us. It looks like
Ollie did it for me.
Oh. Singapore 4 to Spain 0. Really? Singapore, you guys are killing it. that's
Singapore's in my
great.
top 3 on my predictions, so I'm feeling good about that.
Oh, well, I was saying Singapore going to win it, so that was me. I mean, completely again biased because cheering for Oceanic, but Spain is strong. You guys are recovering from that first round shock. That's really good. Germany is 3 up on USA too.
Oh no. Ugh. I had USA at the top because, of course, right? When I'm completely unbiased.
Completely, totally like me, right? I mean, I totally get you. You completely. Do you think you just, USA? You're from USA, yeah. You thinking USA on top. It's not unbiased at all. Like I have hopes.
Yeah,
that,
Carson's my buddy. He was a local of mine until he moved back to Denver. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like me like praying and hoping that the RZ2s here are going to be victorious. It's not looking good with that weapons failure and 2 hit points Poe, and he hasn't had a good shot yet onto these CLTs. He's just been running.
Yeah, just those 2 A-wing shots 15 minutes ago that both missed.
Yep.
But now he's got the target locks. Could line up some double modded rocket shots. That could do it for some of those Jedi.
Yeah, it can, but also keep in note that he has set up those locks and he can just cycle those ships in and out. So he can put green in a further back away, to the barrel roll out, so that ZZ can't get the pocket on. With 71 points here, he needs to kill 2 CLT Jedis.
TMT in the chat. Congratulations on your win.
Hey, yeah, good stuff. So basically, it's interesting because first round, Germany, no gentler words, smacked Singapore, but Spain beat Germany, and now Singapore has beaten Spain. So yeah, keep up the momentum. Keep it up, guys. Is he going to? I think he's trying to boost in. Maybe try and hope to get a block on the heart too.
Well, you're not going to block him off the board.
No,
I don't even know if that actually blocks. It does block the boost, the 1 boost forward.
No, he's got overdrive, but that's more of the fact that I think he was hoping to block the hard 2. So if he just bombs Poe here, Poe's dead.
Actually, what you could have done is done the boost and then barrel rolled to try and block Poe off the board.
Oh,
I don't know if it would actually have worked, but it would have been cheeky.
I see what you're saying. I don't think, yes, I would actually tempted to do that. Now, let's see what the boost is. The barrel roll after that would have blocked the heart too. Because I don't think 1 bank actually fits here for Poe.
It's going to be tight if it does, yeah. That's the only... I was practicing against Carson the other day, and that was the only way I actually did any damage to one of his ships was because he was at an off angle, and I blocked one of his Lulu off the board. Yeah. Everything else after that, Carson just destroyed me, but that was my one small victory. All right, so no strain.
No, that was a fine-tuned boost, so no mods, but this is fine because you just throw lots of dice at Poe, and Poe does eventually melt. Oh, thank you. Good to see you, Catherine.
Oh, Catherine next here.
He's checking of the pocket.
Catherine, were you streaming over on the debrief? I thought I saw your name over there.
Oh.
I mean, you've got the bullseye on blue, but it looks like it's range 3 for the moment. So here comes the boost with the focus.
Yeah.
So that will be Crockett range.
Focus boost realistically, but He probably said that in the chat. So he looks like we are actually going to get a pocket off. Now, the question is, what's Poe going to do? Do you open up the wings and hope that the hard two fits and take your lock and take your focus? Are you going to sit there for a CLT shot?
Yeah, you've already got weapons failure,
there's
right?
a turn. And so, yeah, you're right. Like, if he did the barrel there, I think that would have bumped him off the board. Away of the ship. That would have been very close to be bumping off the board.
And even if it didn't block it off the board, Poe wouldn't have a shot. Right? I mean, I don't know if Poe's going to have a shot this turn right now. Anyways,
no, he's going to have a shot.
Looks like he will take a... Okay, I like this. With Poe, like what you can do, right? You're taking a... Blue's going to be close. I don't know if Blue has the angle at the moment. It's going to be real close. Pink has it.
Yeah.
And so he's got to hope to kill green right now.
Well, he's got a single modded 3 dice attack plus a range 1. And then because of weapons failure, that torp is a sad proton torp. Just a 3 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Very explosive joust. Yeah, this is the complete opposite of...
So one crit goes through. He's going to spend the lock on these two.
Oh, that's
just
extra sad.
Crit.
That is extra sad.
And
just enough. Look, he got the bullseye, but on the red one out of range.
Oof.
I think you take the shot at range 1 green. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's in between. He's thread the needle, missed the pocket on both of them. Yeah, and he's got the sad face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, blue so Tally has the lock on yellow, but I think it's range 2. Oh no, it's range. I can't see it because of the lock. Looks like it's.
I think it's range 2. There's range 2 because you got the
Which one is that?
The marker
Number
there.
2.
So he
Yeah,
might go. He's going for green. Oh, he does. Oh, this feels bad for Ollie. And
what
once
evade again.
Once again, the double blank evade when he's only gotten the one hit. Oh, this feels bad.
Wow.
But guess what? He's got a pocket here. Surely it can't stay bad. He's going for it. There's 6 dice there, Ollie, though.
Well, 50-50. Lots of blanks.
Catches it. Yeah, no, there he goes. Yeah, he's caught it.
Oh, they're re-rolling because of that. Yep. That's better. Marginally, right? With those crits. Crits are good. Here's blue. It's going to take that shield, though. That's it.
Oh, I know. He'll spend the focus and just take a shield.
Yeah.
ZZ takes the evade. I mean, you get the shot here.
No targets.
No.
Wow, just by a pixel. Yep. So range 2.
It's going to be 2 on 2.
That's 2 eyeballs, so spends focus for 2 hits.
Yep.
Oh, gets lucky.
Oh, Bo, there's a chance. There's a chance, Bo.
And this one, I believe, is in Tally's bullseye.
Correct.
So
yeah, if he remembers, he should 2, 3, 4. He should be. Well, no,
had a long day though.
He's missed it, but it's okay.
He's fine though. He's fine.
I know, but I feel like every time I forget Tally's ability, I get punished for it.
Right. Obstructed range 3. Gets the 2. And there's the 2.
He's safe. One more. This is the one, after all that shooting, this is the one that might just kill Poe.
The Jedi that lived.
Nope.
No.
Heroic, but no heroic on that ship. So, let's just update there. We got ZZ's pocket off, half point on Poe, shield down on Tally, for a single shield on the Jedi Knight.
So we just had 7 shots, 2 of which were munitions. And the only thing that happened was 1 shield off of blue Jedi.
Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. And the worst one is there was the modded 3 dice attacks all on the same Jedi there. Like the range one. The range one there, Tally could have had it just a smidge off, missed the pocket, but it was the range one shot where you have a focus and you roll blanks, and then the torp he had, a weapons failure torp, very sad proton torp, also only rolls a single crit. He didn't even get the free crit out of the torpedo. He just rolled the crit, and then nothing else. Feels a little bit bad. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. So there is 20 minutes to kill 2 Jedi.
"20 minutes to kill 2 Jedi and keep Poe alive."
Oh, that kind of goes without saying. But does Poe continue to run here?
I guess. I mean, yeah, he needs to stay alive, but like, I guess the Jedi don't have great options this next turn with like pink and blue.
They've still got
pink and blue aren't great.
They can move really well. Like I see red doing a hard one to the left, yellow doing a hard one to the left, and go, hey Poe, you do your 2 bank or your 1 bank or whatever you try to do. We're gonna have shots at us, or you're gonna be running past us. And the fact is too that hard one by red blocks the 5 straight from take, because you're always looking for that turn where you can go, I can go 5 straight, get over the ship, focus, rotate, and they get a free range 1 shot. And the hard one there by red, I think, cuts it off. I mean, it is late. It is, what are we at? 4:20 in the morning, man. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Oh, because we got RZ2. That's why I'm doing this.
RZ2, yeah.
And Andy, I've got Andy here. Yeah. Amount of iced tea, guys.
Oh yes, good call. I finished my tea. Oh well.
So he's there. Water. He's there to block the hard 2 to the right. If I were Ollie, though, I would consider doing like a 1 bank to the left, or 2 bank to the left.
Into the middle of the circle?
Yeah. There's a hard one from yellow.
Yeah, oof. Now that
we got a redeem direct hit.
Now that we're looking at,
so is he boosting? He's boosting.
Do you stay there? Or do you?
It. Yeah.
I was gonna say barrel roll, so he can't quite boost away. It also blocks like a 2 forward with Tally.
Yeah, I don't think.
And gets out of red. I think red might have bumped the 1 hard. I don't know for sure, but some great flying by Steve here. There's a 4 forward block, so no shot with Tally. And I don't even think he get the bullseye for the extra green die.
No, he won't. And I think the 5 straight angle. Also, oh man, this is going down very hard. See, AMG.
Yeah.
AMG, look, RZ2s need some love. If the world champ can't win with them, they need some love.
Oh,
Oh, he did
Look
go
at
to the
that.
right. He went to the right. He turned to the right. Oh.
All right, so let's see. Yellow will have the angle, and pink might have the angle. It's going to be close.
No, I think Poe's gone now.
Well, blue definitely has the range one shot there. Yeah.
I think there's too many dice to try and hope you have.
Yep. One hit. 1 of 8.
And one of.
Yep.
Problem is, 2 reds onto 3 greens can sometimes be very, very frustrating to get through. Singapore 5-0 versus Spain.
Oh.
Killing it. Good work, Singapore.
All right.
They took no. It's baffled. They took 4. That was okay. 3-point nerf. Sorry, 3-point nerf and a hyperspace nerf. Yes. Unjustly so. Justice for the A-wings.
All right. 1 crit.
This
has
is
the evade token.
Yeah.
He's
going to
have to spend
it too.
Yeah. But we already know green didn't have a shot. So here comes blue. This is the
possible kill shot.
Steve's chance here.
He's already winning the game, but if he kills Poe, then that's pretty much game. With the fact that he's only got 1 pocket off, it's 2 hits. There's a chance. Poe. He's still alive.
Lives with 1.
I think yellow still has to shoot. There's a chance here.
Yep, range 2.
2 on 2. There's a chance. Will we see the 1 blank? We saw the 1 blank.
Focused.
He needs a squiggle. He's alive.
Got the squiggle. Oh my god.
Poe is alive. He's still losing.
That is just world champion plan right there.
He's still losing. 71 points to 0. 16 minutes left with a weapons failure. 1 pocket gone. All for a single shield. This is Steve's games to lose. He's got this 15 minutes left. I just don't see it possible. If anyone could do it, Ollie can. But I think there's 2, maybe 3 rounds at most here. And Shane with the update. 2 to France, 1 to England. Well, I think it's going to be 3 to France, 1 to England here. USA 3, Germany 4. So that's locked in. Germany has finished the day with 4 wins. Singapore also finishing the day with 4 wins.
And each of those top teams are like this USA Germany score. Okay. They're so close, right? So many of these matches are being decided by 1 game. Like we were talking before the game. Which team was it that was? I think it was Peru. Dice. Yes, thank you.
Sorry.
Were you whispering at me? I can't hear you.
I know. I was trying. My voice is getting raspy. Look, even though I see Ollie not taking the win in this and leaving me a little bit sad, but I'm still going to give away 2 cards, a Singapore Poe card and a Mel. Now, sorry, train of thought, Andy. Continue what you were saying.
Oh, I was just saying, one of the teams was it Peru that we were talking about earlier that they had a game match, like the number of games that they had won was 13, but they'd only 1 team win. Like that means that they won one of their matchups 4-3 and then lost the other 3-4. Like it was just, every round was so close or something like that.
Actually, they could have won 5-2 and then lost some of the others. But yes, sure. You're right. They have a lot of wins, individual wins, but just a couple of games that a couple of rounds they weren't able to convert that to a team win.
Yeah.
Wookie Bar, but this looks GG. Yes, unfortunately, I thought it was. that last turn, in fact, Poe is really lucky to be alive. I thought he was going to die. And when he took the weapons failure, and then I think the turn beforehand, he committed to trying to fire a torp and a nice range one shot on a CLT Jedi, which both shots bounced, and then fired a procket for one shield. Feels like frustrating. Unfortunately, the power of 3 agility.
France is already up. Thank you, Shane.
France 3.
Oh, so you're.
This could be
There we go.
basically the fourth win.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all the
USA
one hards
beat
are so
Germany.
good.
Oh, that is huge. USA beat Germany.
What?
Wow. A score correction.
A score correction.
Yeah, because if USA beat Germany, that means Germany's lost 2. It's lost 2 rounds. And actually that puts them on equal footing for USA. Good job, USA. Germany were just dominating the early one. So, that's huge.
Oh, ZZ.
I think he's just trying to
no mods, but that's all right.
Hey, no, there's a focus boost here. Focus boost. Here we go. Tally has a pocket. There is still a pocket. There's still a hope. There's still a chance. Wait, right? Where's Tally's focus?
Tally. I don't see the focus token on Tally. She just boosted.
Tally still has a pocket.
We'll find out. Range 2 from Poe. So 2 dice.
2 dice because of weapons failure.
Heroic?
And
nope.
no heroic on this Poe. It's outmaneuver.
Yikes. Yep. All right, ZZ. Range 1 into pink. No mods for ZZ. But gets 3 hits. All right.
And there's more damage.
Spend the force.
One
Should
shield.
be just 1 on the pink. 1 shield. So this is...
Come on, Tally.
Okay, well, he's pulling the prockets. I don't see the focus token.
He might be on the ship.
Yep. Okay, so that's going to be a crit going through onto number pink. So that's some points.
In which case, Tally's probably...
Ooh, that's a disabled power regulator, which is good for Ollie to have 1 less ship turning
that means
to face Poe next turn.
I have to check because
if Poe's still here.
Tally, let me send a message to the judge because I just gotta make sure the Tally is either stressed.
Oh yes,
yeah, because this is where
a
game
hit crit. This is it for Poe, by the way. Poe just died. You take care of the judge. I'll keep calling it. All right.
Jeez.
So hit crit going into Poe.
I think it matters
after that wonderful block by blue. Yep. And a direct hit at the end for good measure, which is good to get that out of the deck for these A-Wings. But that's a big swing.
That is a big swing. But I mean, it's more of the same, really. It's just getting a bigger lead.
Yeah. Ollie scored 20 points on one of these Jedi and then lost 48 or something like that.
So what was the crit there on pink?
On pink, it is a disabled power regulator. So he took the ion token. He's going to be moving 1 forward with number pink this turn.
Never mind. He's caught up to it. He see the stress. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. So the only thing is I couldn't see the focus token. It's probably that Ollie said to them that I focus boost and just didn't click on the button. That's why I'm hesitant to call out the judge, but I was more concerned that there was a stress not be put down, and that I was worried that they were going to do that. So it's okay. I have aborted my judge call.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
And now that Poe's gone, Steve's gonna take a look at this A-wing dial.
Like,
okay, what can these things do now?
Now that the 94-point Poe has been tasty, he's been defeated. Now that we should have a pay attention to what these A-wings can do. He's basically just ignoring the A-wings.
Blendon 101, the OG Red Squadron squad. Yeah, Denver System Open.
2019.
It wasn't Denver. I was flying Jess and 3 Red Squadrons with Heroic. I made top 4 at the Seattle System Open back in 2019, spring of 2019.
Oh,
yep.
Man. It feels like a lifetime ago, but it's just, the last time we actually got to play X-Wing, realistic, serious X-Wing, 2019. I mean, when I say serious, I mean, like, that was Australia's System Open. France is taking the W this round. I mean, I believe they've already got 3 wins, and this is going to be the 4th one there. You know what it is? I just have to apologise to Team England because we have had 3 Team England on here, and it looks like 3 losses. So it's got to be my fault. Ollie, Julian Hood, I'm sorry. I was hoping to see some awesome. I mean, I got to see some awesome play. I'm not saying it wasn't, but it's been a case of these 5 Jedi Knights just bullying poor little old Poe for about an hour.
Yeah, I mean that's
it. Yeah.
And that was before the points reduction. So now you can get a droid onto Jess if you really want to. Okay, so Blue's tracking down number Pink, trying to wipe that off the board. ZZ, that's not the right target lock. ZZ's target lock is over on green. Yeah, let's see. You're sitting in Blue's bullseye.
I think
that range 3.
I think you go for red here, maybe. That's got a focus token. Yeah, I think you focus rotate. I think, and force. Yeah, there's a stress. Rotate. There we go. Yeah, I think you try and force the focus spending on red, but with the shield still up, range 1 shot, he could just eat it and say it's just fine.
Yeah.
And
yeah, there's no crit there. It's fine.
2 hits, no focus.
Well,
I think he spends a force.
Spend a force, take a shield?
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. Oh, nope, he's spending the focus token. Ooh, big hit there. Hit a crit from Tally.
Oh, no. Ollie finally gets a good roll, a good natty roll, I should say, because there was the shots beforehand, he got nothing. He finally gets a good roll, and the Jedi Knight says, not today, I'll just 3 out of hand, it's fine. Yeah. We do have a good raid. It's been a fantastic night. My throat is starting to fail me. My voice, I'm going to have to start whispering.
So there's 3 dice sitting there. Oh, and that's right. He had the CLT.
Yeah.
So evaded. Now here's the shot, right? This is the one that Steve is looking for.
Yep.
Because Tally is already down a shield. Range 1. See?
Oh, this is painful.
Yeah.
Tally, don't roll the blank focus. Don't roll the blank evade.
That's half points
dead.
though.
No, that's dead Tally. That is dead Tally.
No, because he didn't have the focus token.
Oh.
So it's just 1 damage.
Oh, okay, no. So,
Yeah, he spent the focus on defense, which I think you and I were
Oh.
both saying he should have taken the 1 damage. Like
yeah,
spend the force.
I thought
take
he
the
took the 1
1
damage.
damage.
Yeah. No, that's what it is.
Yep. So we got hit crit and spends the evade token, takes no damage.
Yep. And I think this is going to be dials for the very last turn. So I'll see if you can see this up here. We'll show it again on when we do the giveaway. Oh, upside down, upside down, upside down. Mr. Squiggle. That's the Poe card. Poe is still a lot of fun, guys, even if you have to run for 60 minutes. And that's Merle. You see, that's what Ollie's missing. He's missing a Merle. Merle's in there. Merle will be like, hey, you Jedi, you can't bully my precious little Poe. I will get in your way to cut you off and make you scared. So Tally and ZZ can come in. Because if he spent some of his bid, and some of these insane upgrades on Poe, 94 point Poe, and put it in Merle with intimidation, then you're good. There was heroic here has triggered once in the game, right?
Just once.
And it did nothing because it was double blank into blank focus, and ZZ still got half pointed. So there's 4 points on upgrades on those A-Wings. That hasn't done anything yet, but effectively nothing. So the A-Wings back down to 1. Sorry, heroic back down to 1, just saying.
Oh, I'll get the dice.
Oh, thank you.
You can tell that Ollie is feeling it after a long day because he's no longer removing the dice.
Mhm.
He was doing so good. Oh, and as I speak of it, he moved his hand over. What a gentleman. Okay, I'm back on being.
All good. No, it's all good.
So, win condition for Ollie.
Is there?
I don't think there is one. Is there?
No, this is where it's like, yeah, you want to kill one because you just want to kill one, but not there's a win condition.
It's just MOV, right? I mean, MOV.
It's beyond MOV at this point, honestly. And yes, Taco. Look, I've been following and your victories with Team Singapore. Look, big congratulations. If you're in there, I want a redeem depth, or I think it's deep enough. Please hit that button. Show your support for Singapore doing really well here. Singapore topping the day one. I just said I called it. You guys, your first game, your first round was rocky. It's just you trying to get into the groove and find your rhythm. I always mess up my first game. I totally get it. It's just you're jumping in, you're not in the zone, and then boom. After that, boom, you guys skyrocket. There we go. Deep enough. Yes. Good work, Singapore. Good work.
Dallas got range 1 on yellow with a lock. Otherwise, pink is half. So I guess it's the same. You might as well take the shot with that you have a lock on, right?
That's the timer.
Same number of points. Range 1 into yellow has the lock, is going to spend it. For hit crit. All right.
Come on. Blank out into a direct hit.
Doesn't have a focus.
Okay,
so it's just going to be 1 shield.
And this is where
it does have the force with yellow. Does have the force with yellow.
He has a force, so it's just 1 shield. It's just chipping away.
Blink.
I wonder why. Okay, he didn't want to shoot pink because he had the focus, perhaps, or maybe.
And he had the target lock on yellow.
Oh, he also had the target lock. That also makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got a 2 dice piece shooter
Range
here.
1. Range 2. Yeah, excuse me. Probably into blue.
And boom, no more damage. Wow. Oh, we got shots. He could. No shot there. There's going to be a shot back here with 1 last shot. No, 2 shots.
Well, yellow will be able to shoot. Yeah,
Take a die here.
And pink and red. I mean, You got one hit. Should be one more. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's fine. We've got a shot here into ZZ. 2 on 4.
ZZ does not have any tokens. She shot, shouldn't she?
Yeah, probably forgot.
Oh, it took a
focus.
focus. Oh, I just didn't see it. My mistake.
Oh, no,
It was underneath the model.
So there's an extra dice there because Tally's ability got the bullseye. That's why he's rolling 5 dice.
Very nice. Yep.
Yep.
And range 1 already spent the focus, so this will not be enough to kill.
Heroic! Here we go. We got heroic.
Hey.
Oh, God.
That's only 1 damage, though.
Yeah, no, but he had 2 heroic triggers and he got nothing for it. Nothing. Guys, heroic 1 point on A-Wings, okay? Come on. This is perfectly proven that heroic at 2 points, it did nothing. Nothing.
And then he rolled 6 dice, got 4 blanks, and 2 eyeballs.
Yeah.
He's just padding his negative dice results stats. Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
Wow. You want me to clear the box there?
No, that's it. That's time. That's over. Oh, man, that's rough. Man, Ollie, I'm sorry. But thank you at least for putting the A-Rings and RZ2s on stream. I can not see any RZ2s tomorrow, and I'll be happy at the very least. I mean, I'm sad Poe died, and I'm sad you lost. But hey, look, Steve, congratulations! Really well played there from France. He did what he needed to do. He hounded Poe. He kept the pressure on, and Poe just eventually died. Like Poe got one shot the whole game. I think is that correct, Andy? Like the failed proton torp, and then he had the bump. Did he get a shot off for the bump? Like he had one modded shot.
Yeah, I think he had one additional shot that at the very end.
Yeah.
Because he had been blocked, but then had one ship in front of him. Yeah, but again, it was with the weapons failure. It was only 3 dice unmodded.
Right. Yeah,
I think he got 1 hit, and then it was evaded.
Yeah, so he had 2 shots. One of which was with a weapons failure proton torp, and the other one was no mods with 2 dice. So I don't think Poe did no damage. The only damage we saw was a procket, and yeah, very, very rough game for Ollie. I'm sorry, but really well flown from Steve. Kept up the pressure. It's great. All right. Now I know you guys are all waiting because you're here. You're sticking around. You guys want the giveaway. You want the giveaway. Andy, let's go over to the giveaway screen.
Very good.
Alrighty. So we've got you've seen some of these Singapore cards, right? Have you received any from one of your earlier leagues?
I just last week or so in the mail got a very nice surprise from Shane, and you'll be seeing the Singapore cards featured in the next Glitterstim ASMR video, where I will showcase and make a bunch of bizarre sounds with the Singapore League clear plastic, just beautiful cards.
Yeah, beautiful.
Along with some Fearless Gundarks and Australian Plastic Space Force cards. There's a few featured in there too. Yeah. So just beautiful cards. Please sign up for that league because, oh my gosh, just the most phenomenal plastic cards. I have one of the like official FFG Gurries, the clear plastic Gurries, and I am immediately just like, I'm not burning it or tossing it away, but like that one's going back in the case, and I'm flying the one that I got from the Singapore League because it is so beautiful. So
yeah, they are gorgeous. So there is Merle, because this is what I think Ollie was missing. Merle, okay, don't underestimate this guy. But also because it's A-Wings, and I really like this card too. I'm also going to toss in this Ahsoka card. So you're going to get 3 cards. I'm giving away extra cards here today. We've got, so it's going to be 3-card pack. You're going to get 2 A-Wings and Poe. Just thematic to show and signify. Appreciate Ollie.
Perfect.
I'm giving away these cards because you flew Poe in 3A. Poe in 2As. I'm giving away 2As. Just one of them's a rebel, just to give a little bit of diversity. So we're going to have Ahsoka and Merle, right? And you're going to get Poe. The hard plastic Singapore, Poe. All right. All you had to do was type in the chat. It is a very nice Ahsoka. It is. So these ones are done by Jeff Sanders. And speaking of which, Ahsoka, there is actually a really nice Republic card done by the Singapores, by Shane and the Singapore cards. So but we haven't done. Oh, he hasn't done the Rebel A-wings yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully very soon. You want that Ahsoka? I'm going to show that one again. Okay. I'm happy to see this. Tell me what you guys like, because these cards here were sort of like a test batch. And it's just to see who wants what. I've got basically 2 or 3 of each of the cards I thought were going to be popular. But I've got like 50 different cards, 40 different cards, just so I had a bit of variety to put out and, do some giveaways. So with that, oh, my voice. Oof. Here we go. Giveaway. Here we go. Who's going to get this? Eruthio, with, I gotta say, a lovely Han Solo picture there. Following since August last year. No, August, since 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. August, 14th of August. Well, congratulations. Thank you for the follow. You have won Poe, Merle, and Ahsoka. All very nice cards. I need you to type in !give me in the chat for me. There is a form. Fill in the details. Please make sure you write down Poe and the 2 A-wings down. No. It's !give me. GIVEME. Give me. Because that's what I want. That's what I want you to say. No, not win. You don't win it here. You have to demand it. !give me. All right. You put that in. I'm going to put these aside for you. There it is. Thank you, Catherine. Fill that form in, and they go off to you. And that's because we have people like NW Vader who gifted us subs, and that sub goes straight into shipping. That's what I do with it. And getting the cards, of course. All right. With that, big congratulations to Singapore. A big thank you for Andy for joining us tonight. Big congratulations to France as well. And England, look, I'm sorry, 3 losses on stream. This must be my fault. You're proving something. I am sorry.
Oof, jeez, Navi. Give him at least one.
Hey, look, I always get blamed for something. You should have seen Madam Duke the other night. I said, she said I was a curse. Maybe I am. With that, we will be back tomorrow night. 4 games. It's going to be a cracker. It's late. It's 5 o'clock, nearly 5 o'clock in the morning. And I actually can't think about what games we've got, but I do know they're going to be good. And I know I have some people joining us. So look, guys, tune in same time as it was today. Oh, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the cheer. I need to go get some sleep. Hey, and the Singapore, like, once again, a big shout out to Team Singapore. I think as Shane was saying, I think number 1 day 1. So maybe not completely cursed. Hey, wait, we had Singapore on and they lost. So no, maybe it is me. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Been fun.
Thank you so much, Navi.
No, man. Thank you.